How we doing out there? Hello? How's everybody doing out there tonight? Let me hear about it in chat. Start telling me in the chat, like 2 sentences max, but just let me know, how is everybody doing out there tonight? Let me know. Hello? Hello? You guys, this is big news tonight. You guys might think that this is a joke, that this is some kind of sick joke, some might even say. But the truth about it actually is, this is the God's honest truth. This is literally, this happened. And it's serious. Hold on. Let me put this in my ear. Let me put this one in my ear. And then I'll go and share to the screen so you guys can see what's happening. And so also that, oh shit, what the fuck? No shit. Let me get blowing this. God damn, bro. Oh my god, I already said a bad word. This early in the stream, man, I knew better than that. I knew better than that. And I'm gonna share the I'm gonna be able to see what you guys are saying here in just a second. There we go. August casting website. There we go. This is money right here. Hold on, you're gonna be able to hear me twice for a second, maybe. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Don't show, no microphone. You said a bad word. That's true. That's true. How's everybody doing out there tonight? Let me look at chat real quick. Let me look at chat. I remember me. Rat Attack VR CL L Shrek Junior L Shrek. I ate crayons. Reddit. Hello. You said a bad word, and that's not good. Good. We're out here about it. That's the God's honest truth. And let me tell you this, you guys, I'm serious. If you guys watched the last video, if you watched the live stream as it was happening, man, there was some bad news with Big Scary. Bad news with Big Scary. But thankfully, we pulled together as a community. Big Scary is about to be deleted. The servers couldn't be ran anymore. Hello! 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 It couldn't be ran anymore. But you know what we did? We came together as a community. Oh my god. Imagine like all of us in like a multi-dimensional, like spatially. Because all of our chests would be straight, face to face, all together. So it'd be like we're making a big circle. But to fit us all in, there would have to be extra spatial dimensions to where every one of us would be flat, chest to chest. Every one of us were chest to chest, like we came together, like, oh, and we got the strength. We got the strength, and we pulled it off, man. I swear to God, that's the thing. I swear to God, man, we pulled it off, and here we are, 1,615 people strong, man. Literally, bro. I'm not kidding about it either. But that is one of the funny things, man. Let me see if I can pull up the YouTube. Hopefully this browser doesn't have anything bad on it. Okay, there, yep. This is whenever I was showing people the... Hold on. You can do it. YouTube's just got to think about it for a second.
What you're about to see is my response to the things J-Man
Curly? J-Man Curly? Yeah, someone on the video, man. It's... I mean, it's pretty serious, you guys. That's the thing, man. I don't say these things lightly. Listen, this isn't the thing. Wait, what? Yeah, hold on. Don't worry, dude. It's Cool Monkey. I hope you're here. It's Cool Monkey. Are you here? Has anyone seen It's Cool Monkey in chat? Hello? Hello, It's Cool Monkey. Don't worry, everyone. Shrek confirmed it was fake. Now, I don't know anything about confirmed or not. I don't know nothing about anything like that, bro. That's the thing about it. That's the thing about me. I don't know what you guys are talking about at the time, man. But apparently, at some point or another, it was confirmed. Shrek basically told the lie that what my video is saying was a lie. And that's the thing about me and my family. Mostly my family. We have integrity. Let me look at chat real quick. Stop, you guys. Be serious. Bro, you're so funny going hello. Bro, I just want to get a response. Have you guys ever thought maybe it's not me trying to be funny? Maybe it's not me trying to get a laugh. Maybe it's me like desperate, you know, calling out into the aether. Calling out, hoping that I get a response because of the deep loneliness in my gut. And like my gut, it's like my heart, the feeling of my heart goes to my gut, and it's just even a deeper, like more acidy. It's kind of saturated in the acid, kind of heartfelt feeling. Do you like peanut butter? Dude, can I show you something? I swear to God, the last stream, man, or one of the last streams, I got somebody commenting, bro, I bet you eat like coconuts or something. Something to do with coconuts. And I pulled out that entire bucket, literally a bucket-sized bucket of coconut oil that's right there underneath my desk. Coconut oil, a bucket. I'm like, dude, nobody was referencing any food items. And then somebody referenced coconuts, and I'm like, oh my God, you're in luck. And you literally, nobody's referenced food items. And you just referenced peanut butter, and I got something to show you. It's not a bucket of peanut butter, but it might as well be. We got a whole stack right here. Hopefully no one could have read my address. Okay, it doesn't say my address. That's good. That's good. We got 16 things of peanut butter in this stack. In this stack, and I got something else to show you guys. This isn't even a damn joke. At this point, this is not even a damn joke. So what that is that's no sugar added, creamy peanut butter. But I got something extra to show you guys. And you guys better fucking be sitting down. I shouldn't say a bad word. Hold on. You guys better be sitting down for this one. This one's a whole separate thing. Notice that it's a darker top. Notice that it's a darker top to this one. This one's the crunchy peanut butter. And I want you guys to focus on this for a second. Let me show you something else. Let me show you something else real quick. Can I show you guys this? There's 2 sets of the crunchy, bro. I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding while I'm saying all of this, bro. 16 plus 32, right? 32 sets, is it 12? It might be 12. Yeah, it's 12. 24 peanut butter little jars, bro. And let me just show you, so you guys know I'm not pulling one out and laying it down and there's only 2. I want you guys to know for a fact I got 3 cases of the peanut butter, bro. That's more than a bucket. I pulled out the whole bucket of coconut oil. But this time, man, this has got some weight, man. I could do some exercises just with the damn peanut butter alone, man. Holy God. That's too much damn peanut butter, man. I don't know what to do with that much peanut butter, dude. Holy hell. Talking about peanut butter, man. Let me slide this. I don't have enough room. I got too much peanut. I don't have enough room for all this peanut butter, bro. I don't got enough room. I'm sliding 1 under my bed. I got 2 under my desk, bro. There's too much damn peanut butter. I don't know what to do with it. Good God. Hopefully the next food item anyone mentions, that's when I show you what I've got stuffed in my ceiling. That's why I show you whenever I open my ceiling up and there's There's like little slices of American cheese just falling down on my head. They're raining down on me. I'm like, watch this, guys. And there's just fucking the little slices of American cheese falling down on my ass. Dude, you guys are unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, bro. So yeah, I do like peanut butter. That's the thing about it, man. Somebody just said, do you like peanut butter? I do like, you know. I'm alright with peanut butter. I could do peanut butter. Yeah, I'm alright with peanut butter. I could eat some, yeah. It's alright. The Riz of Ohio. I put my stick in the peanut butter. In a peanut butter. Do you like candy? I don't have candy on there. No. Do you like anime? Alright, let's go. Do you like anime? And that's all the peanut butter. Nope. That's the thing. You think that was all the peanut butter. I got offshore. I rent a warehouse. Good God. Do you like banana because you play monkey game? Do you like anime? Oh my God. Do you like anime, Big Daddy? What is going on? I just got more and more peanut butter, bro. It's ridiculous enough to pull out 12 of them. And I got 3 stacks. 3 stacks of 12 peanut butters, bro. I swear to God. Hi, I'm Meme Lol. Hey, bro. What's going on with you? What are you... Hello? You guys. Is anyone still here in chat? Can anyone help me? Is anyone here in chat? Do you guys want to join the big scary server? Do you want me to start a big scary server and have it to where you guys can join along? Because I gotta get through this, man. I swear to God, you guys. Hold on. So let me turn this. I'll keep facing this way. And then I'll look with this, so I can look. I'm facing the camera, IRL, and I'm facing the thing. You see me twice, bro. Holy God, bro. I can't, big man. That's all right. Are you okay, bro? I just got winded. Are you asking if if I'm okay because of how I'm shouting? I got through talking about how I have these stacks of peanut butter, man. Do you expect that I'm okay? Do you expect me to just be like talking mildly, like? Do you expect my voice to be like some kind of ASMR soothing for you? Or do you expect me to have just gotten through talking and showing off a little show and tell of my peanut butter? What would you think how do you think I should be talking? In a moment such as this, do you think I should be talking a little bit more quietly? What's your problem, Gavin? Everybody, let's ask Gavin, what's your problem, buddy? What's your problem, Gavin? Because this guy literally just did a show and tell for you guys. For my monkey game fans. I literally just showed you something so private and so delicate to who I am as a person. Bro, who I am? I literally just showed it to you. I got too much peanut butter, man. I got so much, man. I'm stuffing it under the bed. Who here has ever had too much of a particular food item to where they're shoving the rest of it under the bed? That's what I showed you guys. And you're over here like, are you okay? Okay, well, how about I never share anything with you guys again? How about that? How about I never share anything with you guys ever again? How about that? Good God, bro. I can't join if you make a server. That's okay. As long as you can enjoy yourself some other way. Hi, I'm Smurf. This is where the profit of monkey videos go. Children's validation and peanuts. That's wonderful. You know, on Amazon, they got this case of peanut butter, 12 of them for like $30. And it was on like sale at one point, so I went ahead and bought a few. Because I'm over here like... You know, I try to limit the amount of sugar I'm eating. And peanut butter, no sugar added. Peanut butter, it's an alright thing as far as, you know, the mix between, you know, fat and protein. And also, I'd like to limit the amount of, like, flesh I'm eating off the bone. It's probably not a good thing to, like, as long as you can decide. If I was out in nature, here's the thing, you guys. If I was dropped off on an island and that's the only way I had to live is by doing what I had to do, I would... Personally, like if someone else in the group is like, I'm a good hunter, I can do it. I'm like, okay, you do that. I'm gonna go out. I need to capture a little bunny. Imagine a little rabbit going. I'd grab on top of it, put my fingers in its mouth, and then I'd fucking. Dude, here's the thing, man. You'd have to get the hair off around its eye. I would have to like kind of hit its neck a little bit to where, or like maybe its legs, so it just couldn't hop away. I'd incapacitate it. And then maybe use a fire, maybe like burn the hair off around its eyes, or maybe if I had a knife with me, shave the hair off around its eye. That way that like whenever I put my mouth up to it, it can create some suction using the skin. Because if there's hair there, even if I got it super wet and spitting out into the hair, as soon as I tried to suck it, it would just suck all the spit through all the hair up into my mouth, and there would be a bunch of air coming into my mouth. I wouldn't be able to get a good suction. I wouldn't be able to get a good grip through the suction. So I'd have to get the hair off around the eye, and then I'd be able to lock on to the skin around its eye. Oh my god, dude, I would pull harder than I've ever pulled, bro. There would be a new muscle that would be unlocked inside of my jaw, inside of my lips, inside of my cheeks, and I'd suck so hard it'd pull the eyeball out of the little bunny rabbit's eye socket, and I'd bite directly into the little nerve ending thing that would be connecting the eye. I'd be like tugging with my lips until I got enough of it to where I could wrap my teeth around the back side of the eyeball and then chomp it off. I'd suck that thing in my mouth and I'd eat its eyes. I'd eat that bunny rabbit's eyes right. I'd be like, and I'd keep at that point I could stop and I could just eat it normally, but I think I would rather keep applying suction to the eye socket and see if I could get any like brain or anything to kind of come out of the hole to where I could kind of slurp it down a little bit. It's just that's my preference. We all have our eating preferences, and that's just me personally. That's my safe food. You know, people on Twitter, they talk about like if the only safe food I got, everyone's autistic, they like need their safe food, where they feel safe. My safe food is sucking out the eyeball of a little bunny rabbit, and the brains and the innards, I'd suck it. So listen, here's the thing, you guys. If I had to, that's what I would do. Long story short, that's what I would do. If I had to do it, I'd do it. But I think it's probably not right to be eating animals, I'd say. We look back at slavery and we're like, how did they think that was okay? Like, how did literally 100 years ago they thought it was just fine? Like, how did that how is that possible? That doesn't make sense. Well, apparently we would have been doing the same thing, just using statistics. Like, we would have been one of the people that thought it was okay. And so you think, like, okay, right here, right now, what are we going to look back on 100 years from now and think, how did we think that was okay? How did the people back then think that was okay? What it probably is that we eat animals, that we put them in a fucking, we raise them in a 1-by-1 cage, and then we like just raise them like that and then slit their throat and we eat them. That's probably the thing we're going to look back on and like be like, what the hell? They thought that was okay? Everyone was like, ooh, burger. Ooh, I don't want to eat this burger. Not because it's fucking, I'm like eating the flesh of another being when I have the option to eat something else. Obviously if I didn't have the option, I'd eat the flesh. But I have the option to get all this protein, all the nutrients from another source. But it's like, ooh, but I like pork. But I like pork. I need to eat it. It tastes nice. And it's like, oh, I need to stop eating the burger. It's making me a little too fat. I'm getting too fat from the burger. And meanwhile, it's like, imagine you had like people in your house in cages. And you're like force breeding them, forcing them to do the thing and have babies. And then you're raising them up and you're like force feeding them food so they fatten up. And then you're cutting their head off and then cooking up. And then the other humans are like watching you eat at the table. And you're like, oh, I should really stop. I'm getting a little bloated. I'm getting too fat. Oh, I think I'm rude. Look, I got a little too much of a gut. I need to stop. Oh, dude, I think we're going to look back on it like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what? And that sounds ridiculous. I hear it too. I hear how ridiculous. Like, dude, how are you equating the cow to the damn human in a cage in your house, and they're hearing you? But dude, I think we're gonna come to terms with, oh God, because that's literally back in the day whenever we had slaves. If somebody from today were to have talked to them, and there were people back in the day, like after a while, that were like, that's how it ended up changing. There were people that were like, this is wrong, this is wrong. They literally heard that the same way a lot of people today hear vegans when they say, it's wrong, you can't eat the chickens have feelings. That is literally how they heard the Africans have feelings. You can't enslave them. Oh, they have, and it's like they were over here like, do you hear yourself? You're saying this thing right here has feelings. This thing right here that I'm making do all my, that thing you're saying is, dude, they were over here like, are you insane? Have you gone insane? That's how they heard it. That's literally how they heard it. That's how most of the people heard it, So that's all I was trying to say. You're yapping right now, Luffy. Hey, somebody kick Luffy out of here. Somebody kill Luffy with their bare hands. Kick Luffy out of here. Were they the person, king of Yapville? Yeah, kick Jay out. Bro, stop. Yeah, okay. You're getting banned, Jay. Who all has said yapping? Hold on, let me scroll up. Nope, I think, what was his name? Jay. Yeah, Jay's getting banned. You're getting banned, bro. Today, in this world, it is a crime to talk. That's what I've learned today in the world we're living in today. It is actually a crime. Oh shit, I just closed the fuck. You guys know I wouldn't actually close that on purpose, right? You guys know I wouldn't actually close that on purpose, right? Hello? Oh my god! Here, I'm gonna start playing the game now. I'm sorry I've been yapping. That's the truth about it. I have been yapping, yes. Yes. But nobody would have said anything if we hadn't have made a word for it. Obviously the word yapping was a word, but if that hadn't become something in the logos and the things, like the words we use, nobody would be like, bro, stop yapping. You're I know that word, I've heard it. Who's the first fucker that used that in this new day and age? Who's the first guy that did it? Who's the first guy that did it, bro? Because there had to have, every one of these words are coming from a streamer. People that are just watching these streams all day on Twitch and shit. Who's the first streamer that said yap? Who's the guy, man? Because I need to direct all of my anger towards that guy right there, bro. I need to figure out how, hold on, bro. I can do this. Oh, it's back. Was it there the whole time? Was I imagining something? Hey, Jay. You're lucky this time, man. I would have banned your ass if I had the chance. If I knew which button to click. If I knew which button to click. Where's the thing? My ear? There we go. Yapping. Okay, you're banned. Nope, I'm finding it. I'm finding the button. You're banned. I need to do a retroactive ban all the way back to 2015. Oh my god, dude. You're at least getting muted for like 5 minutes. I at least would like to be able to send some kind of like shock. Like a little like, you need to be wearing a shock thing to where I can send something like a little, like a dog collar, but for probably right here. Or right here. Yeah, I'd say right here. And then I could shock your ass about it. I could send you a quick little shock. Yep, Jay. There you go. Put user in a timeout. Thank you for letting me know, man. Yeah, a minute timeout. There you go. Jay's a real one. He's letting me know how to do it. Yeah, Jay's a real one. You kind of redeemed yourself with that by letting me know how to do it to you. Well. There we go. Now is it gonna go away? Okay, I have to move my mouse. There we go. Alright. We're playing monkey game, bro. I swear to God. Okay, so how did you guys feel about the whole talk about the bunny rabbit's eye and sucking it out, and then, you know, like, how we're doing with the animals today? How's everybody feeling about it? So damn wise? I guess that's all we needed to know. I guess that's all we needed to know. Most of these people, they're all talking. I'm just going to assume what everyone was talking about is, oh, how damn wise this man is to talk about the bunny rabbit's eye socket. How damn wise! Just play. Hey, somebody ban Shadow of a Tree. Hold on, you're dead. Shadow of a Tree, you're done. That's the funny thing about Shadow of a Tree, guys. Has anyone ever thought about that before? Has anyone ever thought about that before? Yeah, put user in timeout. You're getting 5 minutes, buddy. Shadow of a Tree in a 5-minute timeout. You're done. I swear to God, you guys, I'm trying to do my very best to talk to you, to have fun. Video, YouTube.com. Oh my God, dude. Alright, yep. We're gonna go ahead and start a server. Whoever joins the server, EYY, enter. Dim's the people that are gonna join, and that's alright with it. Hello? Oh yeah, it's gonna be messed up for a second, because I can't talk in the chat. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I just lost the fourth wall. Yo,
Hey
it's
Jay,
me,
how
Jay.
you doing out there about a lake there, man?
It's me, Jay.
It's
How you
alright.
doing, Jack?
No, that's alright.
It's me, Jay.
Hey.
It's me, Jay. Bro. I'm the guy that you timed out. I am him, bro. I am him, and I am Shadow of a Tree. I'm Shadow of a Tree.
Say the bad
What is happening? The stream is lagging.
Hello?
He created
Bro, what are you talking about Jay for, bro?
When I saw one of your videos,
Hey, bro, back up, man, back up. You guys are acting weird, bro.
Guess what?
Hey, what does BBC mean?
No,
Jake
I'm
VR
Jay,
just
bro.
let me know about it.
I'm Jay. Kendrick. I'm Shadow of a Tree. I'm Shadow of a Tree.
Shh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you
I
wonder
can't
what
hear
I'm
you
listening to?
guys. I can't
hear me, bro.
Time gang
I
by
can't hear
Apple
you.
Oh
Music
my
on YouTube.
God, that
Yo, I think
Yeah,
your
I
mic's
do it.
muted, bro. I think your mic's muted.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Turn
Hello?
on your mic. Bro, please get
Can
rid
you
of
guys
that,
hear me
bro.
now? Hello? Hello?
Outside, no mic. I'm trying to listen.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Hello?
No, we still can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
That's the
bro.
crazy
We
thing,
can't
man.
hear you.
I can't hear you on Big
It's
Scary,
because
but I
I'm
can hear you.
streaming from here, man.
Yo, what's up, bro?
It's
I'm
crazy
in
messed
6ix9ine.
up.
Look at the rules.
My name is 6ix9ine.
We can't hear you. No, we still can't hear you. We still can't hear you on the.
Hey, my name is
Big
Luffy.
Scary.
I'm in the chat. My name is Luffy.
God. Hold on, let me shake my head, bro. And I appreciate you sending so many of the YouTube little YouTube emojis. Oh my God! This is how I crouch. I don't know if you guys can see the full stance. I'm squatting a little bit, hands on the knees. Oh my God, dude! Dude, I swear to God, I'm getting pissed off! God, man, I swear to God, dude! I don't know if restarting the game will help it. They really need to fix that. I'm gonna actually call, man. During one of these live streams, is it possible to just call Meta? Do they answer? Do they pick up the phone? If I tried to call, like, the people that do the VR division, and be like, hey, man, here's the thing, you guys. I used to be able to, look at this, you guys. Please, please, please. Holy God! Look right here, right here. Down here at the bottom of the screen, if you're looking where my mouse is, there used to be 2 audio things. There used to be one for the game volume, and there used to be a little headphone emblem, a little headphone button where you could turn up or down your microphone. And I used to be able to just mute the microphone and turn the game up so that on the live stream, because right now you're hearing me through the microphone in my VR. But here's the difference in audio quality. I'll go ahead and unmute this. This is the difference in the sound quality. This is actually using my microphone, what I would prefer to use. And so if I leave that unmuted and I want to hear any of the sounds to where I can hear any of the people talking in the game, I have to unmute the entire thing and it makes two of me talking. So I can't have that. So I have to mute this thing. Whenever I try to join a server
with other people, I have to mute that thing, and this is the way you hear me through. But there used to be the ability to where I could do this. I could go to here. I could have this unmuted to where I can talk to people in the game, but I could go here, and that should have fixed it. Right here. Look, microphone for the stream is turned off. That should fix it. That should be it. But it used to work. It doesn't work anymore. That's all I got to say. It used to work. It doesn't work anymore. I need to call Meta. I need to talk to them about it. I need to say, please, Meta, fix this. Because every time I stream, it doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. But hopefully, hold on. I'm just going to join that server back. Let's see if they... Hello? Oh, hello?
And guys, play level 11.
Hello? Hello?
Yo, play level 11, bro.
Hello?
I pooped
Can you
myself.
guys hear me now?
I
Hello?
shot. I shot. Yes.
Hey, bro. What are you guys doing, man?
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
What's it like?
Why do I hear the wind? Okay, the wind's gone.
Hey,
Dude,
bro.
you said what-
I
Dan,
swear
what
to
the
God,
Sigma?
you guys.
If I didn't say what
You guys,
Sigma,
I just wanted to let out...
someone said
Hey, whoa.
Kendrick, can you bring Shrek so you can talk?
Can I kiss you?
I needed to give out to each and every one of you a huge and heartfelt... Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? All right, well then shut your mouth. Listen to me. I'm trying to give a huge and heartfelt thank you. Because we all pulled together as a community. As a community, and we saved this game from getting shut down. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to talk about. Big Scary was about to get shut down, and we all pulled together, and we stopped it from getting shut down. All because of you guys in this huge monkey game community. We did it, guys. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! We saved Big Scary! We saved Big Scary! Big
You're Sigma.
I will be quiet.
Everyone, shut up. Right. You're still Sigma.
Stop, bro.
Kendrick, can you bring
Guys,
Shrek
ban
so
MetaQuest.
you can
I want
talk
to report
together?
MetaQuest.
Can you bring Shrek? Can you bring
Who's
Shrek?
MetaQuest?
Can you talk again?
Ban Meta
Bring
On the
Shrek.
YouTube?
Bring Shrek. Bring
Oh, he's
Shrek.
dead. He's gone.
Yeah, bring
No,
Shrek. Bring
I think my
Shrek.
What?
You mean Void VR?
Name Alex. My battery percent
Is their name Meta VR? Who are you saying banned? I just see a person named Void VR that's saying hi a bunch of times. Who are you guys talking about? Hello? Do you guys want to tell me what you're talking about?
Can bring Shrek in.
I'm
Luffy.
My
name is Luffy.
You guys all just told me in unison to
talking
ban a
about
certain guy, and now I'm asking you about it, and you're not. You guys are not telling me who I should or shouldn't do.
Guys, I'm Luffy.
You guys are making me upset. I need to sit over here on this box. You guys are making me upset. You're not telling me who I should ban. You said ban somebody. I'm asking who. You guys are making me upset. Right? There's no such thing. I'm looking in chat. There's no such thing as MetaQuest. There's literally no such thing as MetaQuest. I'm looking in the YouTube chat. There is no such thing.
No, banned.
Ban?
Banned. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys better, somebody tell me what the hell's happening. Banned MetaQuest. Banned MetaQuest. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I want to know what's happening.
How do you pronounce your name?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gavin in chat. Oh, let me ask Gavin real quick. Gavin in chat, what are they talking about banned MetaQuest? They're shouting it like it means something. They're shouting it as if it means something. What the hell are they talking about?
Oh wait, no we don't.
Hi guys.
Ban MetaQuest?
What if it's like big booty? What if it's like
What are you-
a MetaQuest app? You know,
that you can make a band out
Oh
of,
my
you know?
God.
I don't know.
Big
That's why Monkey
I'm
Man
actually getting pretty upset. I'm gonna do the pose again where I'm like on my hands on the knees and I'm like,
Are we friends?
you guys, when will you stop? When will you tell me what you mean?
Are you the voice actor for
Oh
the
my God.
Well, guys, go level
This
17.
again? Oh my God, let me put my hands on my knees and crouch a little bit.
Scary modded for modern
Oh.
cosmetics.
Oh, they just keep. And you guys were saying I was the yapper. These motherfuckers, they can't stop yapping. These people can't stop yapping. I'm not trying to ask them a simple question.
I'm the yapper.
Oh my God,
I'm
bro.
the yapper.
I needed a break. Hold on. Let me tell you guys. Hold on. I just needed a break, man. What were they talking about? Ban MetaQuest. Yeah, ban MetaQuest. Ban MetaQuest. MetaQuest. What? Ban Meta... Who? What are you dude? Somebody in chat, please. If you do know what they were talking, or if you're one of the people themselves, elaborate. Oh my God. Ban MetaQuest. Oh my God. You think that's funny, right? I'm guessing that's what you think. You think it's funny? Do you think it's funny? Hello? You'll tell me? Okay, say it, Fun2VR. Hello? Hello? Dude, I need to buy. Dude, I need a bunny in my hand. I need like a stress bunny. You know how you have stress balls where you can kind of do this with your hand and squish them? I need a stress bunny. I need to fucking have a bunny where I can go, and shave the hair off around the eye. You guys know the drill. Shave the hair off around the eye so I can get the lips to create a perfect seal and suck the eyeball out. And then hopefully the brains can come out a little bit after that. I might literally have to like shave the hair off around the mouth so I can cup my hand. I'd have to spit on my hand because, you know, like creating a seal, like an airtight seal, is way easier whenever you have moist, like liquid in there. So I'd have to get my hand real wet, shave the hair off around the bunny's mouth, and kind of wrap it around its mouth. You know, spit a lot and then wrap it around and create a airtight seal around its mouth, because I feel like whenever I start sucking on the bunny rabbit's eye socket after the eyeballs already came out, at that point it would go down into the mouth and find a way to just suck air through the mouth. I wouldn't be sucking brains out. I would just be sucking through like a little hole that comes from the mouth up and out the eye. You know, it would find a way. The air would find a way. And so to stop that from happening, I'd have to seal off the mouth, you know, spit in my hand and kind of rub the mouth to spread it out over my hand evenly after I shave the hair off, have it around the mouth and suck on the eye. And I feel like some of the brains could maybe come out that way. Hello? What were you talking about? You guys, please, tell me right now, right here, right now. Ban MetaQuest. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you want to scare me? Is the whole what we're trying to do here? Is it you guys scaring me? Am I trying to be scared? Is it scare me time? Me 2015. Okay, thank you. My bad. I was confused for a little bit, and I think it actually was my bad that whole time. I think that was actually my bad. That's my fault. 24 people here? Dude, hey, anybody that's watching this thing, join the Discord. It's in the description. Click the link, join the button in the description. Join the button, click the button. Join the Discord, because I'm over here, man. I listen. I did a poll in the Discord, and I said, I'm going to stream tonight. What game do you want? I one of the options, Monkey Game, VR Chat, Rec Room, and Bone Lab. Bone Lab won. You guys don't know this, but earlier in the night, you know, right before I did this live stream, I did a Bone Lab stream. 0 people watched. it started out like with 9, and then it went to 2, and then 1 guy was left, and I'm like, oh, okay. So let me get this straight. Everybody that voted to play Bone Lab, they really wanted me to dig a hole and bury myself in it. They wanted to make sure I failed. That's what they voted for. They wanted to make sure I failed, because if I'm not doing a video about a monkey game, ain't nobody watching. That's the thing. Nobody's watching unless I do a monkey game. I have to. So I'm glad you guys are watching. But you guys might not have known this, but there's a reason I was talking about it. Hold on, let me quiet. I'm gonna squat down one more time. Oh my god. Dude, hold on. I need another camera. If I had another camera at squat level, and then like, I need like an AI, like a camera over here that senses where I'm at, and using AI, it can recognize when I'm doing a squat, and it can put up over the video. It would do an all red squat time, and be like, like up at the top of the screen, like, and then it'd switch to the squat cam at like an angle right over here, and then it would lower down, and I'd be like, oh, and I'd stand up, and then it'd all switch back. I just need, I need at least like 20 cameras all around me, an AI to switch between them and tell you guys what time it is. I think that would be really advantageous as far as streaming is concerned. How about I kill you? How about I find each and every one of you and I kill you with my hands? Here, let me look at chat real quick. I'm not Monkey Game Monk. I watched the Bone Lab stream. 26 people, that's what I'm saying. Guess big time over here. I thank you everybody for watching. I'm over here, thank you. Me 2015, how are you? I'm over here. Listen, I'm okay. I'm alright, right? I am underage. Why are you, what does that have to do with anything? You didn't even say anything before. That's the first thing you said, is just, I am underage, though? What is your problem? I watched the Bone Lab stream. Bone Lab was fun, yes. Is there no more yellow screen? What's yellow? I'm under... What are you talking about, Gamer Monkey? I mean, Gamer Monker. Sorry. Can I please have a shout out? Hey, shout out JVR for being such a dirty B word. I know a lot of people watching me right now are younger, and I feel bad about cursing. Even though the Bone Lab thing, I was over here saying all the words, and I've said a few bad words, but whenever I see that many people watching, and I know most of the people watching the videos for the monkey game, most of them are younger, I shouldn't do it. Hey, let me know in the chat, how do you guys feel about no-no words? How do you feel whenever I say no-no word? Do you think, do you do this like, you shouldn't say that? You shouldn't say no-no word? Is that how you guys feel? Is that how you guys feel? No word like, no. Is that how you guys feel, please? I like those glasses. Can I have a shout out, Dying VR? Shout out, Dying VR. No, Gavin. No, Dawson, Funtime Freddy, no. Hold on, let me flex a little bit. I can't do it! I can't do it! Oh my god, dude. That really just reminded me. I don't know if I can find it. Let me try to find it. Can you type by using the... No, Discord? Okay. Can I type by saying this? The fuck? Kid. No, I wasn't done, you fucker. Sorry. Kid screaming, lifting, box, video. It's so cool, man. Yeah, let's click this one. You guys have probably seen it already, but I think it's so fascinating. And the way he's screaming, man, it's incredible.
Kick it up again.
Come down.
Come down. Just keep coming down.
One more time.
Oh, wait, I'm in the way. All right, come down.
Dude, imagine being that person. And it keeps getting worse. It's like all those sounds were bad enough, but he keeps outdoing himself. Cause he realizes in his head, he's like, nobody's responding yet. Nobody is, like, I'm trying, like, they told me to lift this, and he had to have put on a whole show beforehand, being like, I can't do that. You know, he had to have been doing a whole thing where he's like trying to say, I can't do that. This job is just asking too much of me. I can't do this. And he like finally got he ended up going up, and then once it was too much, he put on an entire show, man. Imagining being this much of a little, it's the exact, dude. I feel like sometimes I think God is real because he puts on shows for us. Like whatever God is, this is a simulation, this is like a movie for, you know, some kind of thing, because of moments like this, because it encapsulates that type of you know, the I guess you would call soy boy, I guess you could call it, you know, like the Reddit type person, you know, whatever you call the anime people that, you know, that like anime, just those soft, frail little boys. And this is like all the sounds that are perfect to be coming out of one of those types of people. It is so perfect, the scene. Everything about it is just, it's like this guy that's recording got a sound, like a message from God whenever he first heard him make the first yelp. And he's like, oh, okay, it's time to, this is important, you know, and it was, this is an important moment for all of us. And to imagine being this person in his mind, man, where he's like, ah! And nobody's responding to where they're like, oh, no, you know, like, and so he just kept making it worse, louder and weirder sounds, weirder and weird. Imagine, dude, imagine being that kind of person, dude. That is incredible. Like actually incredible. It's such a cool video. I'm gonna turn my volume up. Everybody, if you're watching on YouTube, turn your volume up real quick. Everybody, turn the volume up real quick. I'm gonna turn my volume up. It won't turn it up for you, but everyone just turn it up for a second. And I'll keep my voice quiet so you guys can hear what he has to say.
Kick it up again.
Come down.
I would have thrown something at him.
Oh, wait, I'm in the
I would
way.
have gone up and like punched his fucking leg.
I'm begging you. Somebody come.
Come down. You gotta come down.
I can't. The machine's
Look at
not
him.
moving.
We in the
Man, I
way.
don't know how to work the machine.
That's awesome, bro. Are you guys doing that because the actual video is not loading? Hello? 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 Fun to be a 2B. Hello? Skibidi. What is he on about like that? What the riz? I can say no words. Poor little man lifting that box of his. Yeah. Listen. Boring. Alright, yay. Let's kill Javier. You're out of here officially, Javier. Banned for life, as they say. Put user in timeout? How about 30 minutes? You son of a bitch. That's the thing about Javier. He's a son of a bitch. Oh yeah, and you guys, it was probably lagging for you. Again, because I need to contact Meta, the Meta VR, the whatever the people are that make the updates for the quest. I need to talk to them about it. I need to talk to them about it because, listen, man, I have the problem with the microphone. It's as the problem. But also, whenever I'm casting to the website, whenever I'm casting, as soon as I open up the menu like this, after a while, it just starts lagging. Like the frames just go down. It sucks. You know, what I'm trying to say is they need to fix their shit. That's all I'm trying to say. They need to fix it. Because I'm over here, it just starts lagging. It just starts lagging. All right, Gavin's getting muted for at least 5 minutes. 5-minute mute on Gavin? Is that what we should do? 5-minute mute on Gavin. Hello? Hello, Gavin. Oh, someone just asked, can they get mod? Yeah, Jake VR. By the way, dude, if you join the Discord in the chat, in the description, hello? If you join the Discord in the description, anybody that joins within the next 5 minutes, as long as, like, as soon as you join, if you say, can I get mod? In the Discord chat, and then, like, general, if you say that, I'm giving you mod. No questions asked. In the next 10 minutes, I'll start the timer now. Let me tap it right here. Watch, this is me tapping it. I started it. I started it, man. Roblox? Oh, okay. Yo, tell Shrek I said he's a cutie pie. Let me see if Shrek is online, and I can, like, try to work things out with Shrek, because me and Shrek, we got off on the wrong foot, I think. I mean, whenever I called him that night that I had the last video, I told him that the live stream was me lying to everybody and saying that the game was getting shut down. I know I said that to him. Look, the menu is open, so it's lagging like dick. There we go. Oh, never mind. So, you know, I think he couldn't get mad at me at that point because I ended up being like, you know, I told him about it. But let's see if he's online, and I'm going to call Shrek about it. And I think me and Shrek, we need to work things out, me and him. Let me see if he answers real quick. Hold on. Would I be able to hear him? No, I wouldn't. Hold on. I'm not I would have... No, you guys wouldn't even hear him. Can you call people? You guys must know. You guys play the quest. Is it possible to click the browser from here? And I have Discord open. Is it possible to go to Discord and call somebody in the quest, and then I'm able to, like, close it and still hear people? Is that possible? Whenever I close the menu, though, do they keep talking? That's crazy. If that's possible. Okay. Nice. Nice. Hello? Hello? What? Hello? Okay. I don't know. I'll watch the video everybody's posting in chat. And after the thing, I'll turn you guys all to mod. I'll turn you guys all to mod. Unless, Colin, if you're in here, turn them all to mod. Please and thank you.
10 reasons I should be mod on this server. I am buying.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that video. They're lying? Ah! Hold on! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Monkey maroon! Monkey maroon! Monkey maroon! Everybody's saying yes, and you're saying, bro, they're lying. Does it not work? Can I not call him and, like, exit out of the thing? Does it not work? Somebody tell me the truth. Somebody, right now, tell me. Can I call people on that using Discord and then close it and then keep talking? Hello? No, you can't. Oh, my God, dude. Why was everyone lying to me then? I need a special... Is there a Discord app? Is there a Discord app? What's the special app? I bet they don't have a special... You'd have to have something that they would have to make something at the OS level, like operating system level, where it can run it in the background. They don't have that. God, man. I'd have to... Wait. You guys would hear it. Because I'm streaming from my computer. I would just have to put a secondary headset on. I have my earbuds connected to this thing right now, but I put my other headset on, and I'd be able to hear my computer from that. Wait, but then I would hear the game. I would hear the game twice. I guess I just have to put up with that. Because I'd be hearing it from the Oculus.com/casting website. I'd hear the sounds from that website plus the sounds. I guess I could take these out. I'd hear everything delayed, though. I guess I could just try calling him. I guess it's not that deep, actually. I could just try calling him about it and see what he has to say about it. Yeah, hold on. So let me go. Let me take a piss, and then right once I'm... Oh, now it's down to 23 people? It got up to 32 people for a second. That's crazy. It got up to 32 people for a second. Thank you for watching, 32. The extra 10 people. God bless you for that, man. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. But I'm gonna go piss real quick. Let me go ahead and click this button to play this video while I go piss, because I don't want you guys to be sitting here, you know, with nothing to do, with the thing in your hand. I'm not gonna say that word. That's a dirty word. That's a dirty word. I'm not gonna say that word. I'm not gonna say that word. But you know, you would have that thing in your hand, twiddling it around. You'd literally, every one of you would, I'm serious, every one of you would literally have that thing twiddling it around. You'd have it like this, but you'd kind of be like this, twiddling it, and you're kind of, oh my God. Yeah, I guess this is the first Bone Lab video I made, so I'm gonna go ahead and play that. I'm gonna only piss for 3 minutes, so it doesn't even matter that I make it quick enough, but screen capture. There we go.
Let's capture Ford in some bisexual lighting. That'd be cool. He doesn't spin either? What are they doing? Why would they include a spinning thing that looks like it's supposed to spin things in different lighting if it can't spin you? Wanna answer me that question? What is this meant to spin? Huh? He's twisting his legs up a teeny bit. Now that's a bisexual if I've ever seen one. Come here. Mind if I join you real quick? Hold on. That's one thing I don't like about this dude. I wish he'd look at me for a second and then get distracted. It makes it hard to do certain things when this guy's just following you around the whole time. Now you can't fucking see me, buddy, so I don't know what you're gonna try to do now. My hand can't go through? You fucker. Well, it's working a little bit better, I think. Right. Ooh, I have not yet tried the balloon gun in this one. Have they changed it at all? Can you do anything with this differently? Hello? Good God. Talk about breaking fucking news. You guys. Dude, I love how it's so fucking dusty and foggy everywhere. They put so much clouding effects. I'm gonna look and see if I can remove that, actually. Preferences. Graphics. It's on performance, so everything's already off. It feels like for a second it actually takes that away whenever I flip that. That's gonna be the first mod I look for if anyone has any ideas. How to get the fog. All the fog effects in this game. All of it. Look. I want it all gone. All of it. Just gone. Completely. Even looking at this balloon right here, it's blurry. It's all... This whole game's just been a blurry mess. Blurry. I'd like to be able to make tire marks on this wall. Truthfully. Hey, Kendrick here, and welcome to Bone Lab Mythbusters, where I'll take a look into Bone Lab and tell you if you should be scared or not when you touch things. Maybe you should scare me. I like it. Maybe you should come over. We could hang out. Yeah, let me turn to more personable size. Hi.
What up, son?
Ugh. Why'd they make his fucking face do that shit? Why did they make his face do that dumb shit?
So this one's still busted.
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 They should make all these guns go into these things. Why not? Why not, though? Who's gonna do something bad with that? Give them space to put the shit.
Hey!
Ugh. Ugh. What was that? Alright, as we know, when you put one of these bad boys on there, it makes them a little lighter. Well, that was a bad example. Let me test and see if putting multiple of those on there makes them lighter and lighter and lighter. Jesus.
So if you guys ever wanted to go back and watch the Bone Lab videos, that gives you a taste. That was the first video I made of Bone Lab that actually got some views. And I'd love it if you gave it a shot at least. Hello? Hello? It's a fun game too. A lot of people right now, this is the first time they've ever in their entire life have seen another game other than a monkey game on a YouTube video. A lot of you guys, if I post a Bone Lab, VR Chat, Rec Room, any other VR game, about 20 views. YouTube says, oh, okay, a game other than Big Scary, best I can do, 20 views. How about you get 30? All right, 30's my YouTube says 30 views. And so I don't even blame that on like you guys or any people clicking on the videos. I just think YouTube actually doesn't show it to people. If you know, because it shows like the percentage of people that were shown the video anywhere on their screen. Like any of the recommended videos, it says how many people were shown the video and the percentage of those people that ended up clicking it. And you know, I'll have the same percentage on those videos as I do on Big Scary. You know, it's like, you know, around 15% of the people that saw it on their screen clicked it. So both of them have the same percentages. That means that YouTube just isn't showing it to as many people. If it's not a Big Scary video, it doesn't show it to people. That's into that yapping. I'm sorry, I yap. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. I yap, all right? Someone gave me money. Hey, bro. Dying VR. Yes, we're friends. Are you kidding me? Dying VR, man. Bless you, man. Thank you. To Shrek, I say he's cutie pie. I don't know. APK live stream is lagging. Play some music. Copyright free music. You think I should just have music playing in the background? What kind of genre do you think it should be? What kind of genre? Genre, bro. Hold on. Whoa. I'm kind of mad. I walked in whenever I saw the guy doing that thing with his shoulders, where he's like, grr, and I think he waved. Mostly I was just focusing on them shoulders. We're like, grr. You know, I can't actually flex whatever those muscles are called. Someone in chat, let me know. What are those muscles right there? The shoulder muscles called. The neck to shoulder muscles. What are those called? That'd be so funny to like pinpoint that muscle alone, not work out for any of the other muscles, just get those things buff as hell. And just like that one skinny boy that I showed right next to the guy, to where he's like, and just cranked those things. Oh my God. Those are not that's a bone, brother. The collarbone is a bone. It's not a muscle, it's a bone. Jesus. Same thing. Oh, my bad. That's the same thing. Oh, that actually is my bad. It was the same thing all along. Alright, I'm gonna call Shrek. Everybody that stuck around till now, which is only... Oh, shut up! 10 guys left. It's shut up! Holy God, and look how laggy it is. Look at that! Somebody call Meta. Somebody give me Meta's number. In the chat, somebody post Meta's number. They need to fix their shit, bro. That's not me. That is not. It's never done that before. Before, whenever it had the microphone setting working, and I could talk to people in game, but have that turned off. See, you guys shouldn't be hearing me right now. It's turned off. But this is turned on so I can talk to people and I'm not going to get into it again. But God, it used to not do that lagging. It's whenever I pull up a menu that it starts to do that lagging. I need to call them. I literally need to get somebody, even if it's like I have to click the number on the phone where it says if you want to talk about your account or like spending money, I'm going to keep talking to them until I say, no, send me to the manager. Send me to your man. Send me to the tippity top guy I can talk to on this phone. And I need to talk to them and tell them, fix this. Fix this. Here, I'll call Shrek real quick. How do you guys feel today? How's everybody feeling about it? Like that about it? And that about it? You guys feel like that about it? Hello? Hello? So I guess I'll pull out. Oh God, I'm gonna hear myself too. Oh no. For right now, I can mute the thing. Right. So I'll mute myself in the game. Right. Because I'm hearing myself too. Right. Now you guys can hear me from here. I won't be able to join a game unless Shrek ends up getting in the game. Then I would be able to talk to him, have you guys hear me, have everyone hear me, have my mic not be duplicated like on top. Either way. So let me go ahead and click and see if he's on. Let me see if I can talk to him about it. Shrek? Is that Shrek? Hello? Hello, Shrek? Hey, hello? Oh, God. Man, I didn't mean it like that whenever I did the whole video about the game being shut down. If you're not talking to me because you're upset at me, I understand. I didn't mean it in that way, man. I was just doing a joke. I didn't mean for it to become a thing where you had to like say no, the game's not being. I didn't know, man. I didn't know it was like this, and I wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't know that it would turn into that. If you're not one to talk to me right now because you're upset at me, oh God, that is what it is too, isn't it? It's literally you're just upset at me. Isn't that the reason you're not talking?
Oh, sorry,
Oh, hey,
my
Shrek.
mic wasn't plugged in. Bro, I mean, I literally don't...
Hello? Oh, hey, Shrek.
Oh, sorry, my mic wasn't plugged in. What's up? But, like, the one thing that was, like, bad about you doing that video, I mean, I don't really care, but, like, a couple of kids DM me being like, Shrek is Big Scary shutting down.
Bro, did I get you any more sales? Because I had someone in the chat saying that he ended up buying merch because I don't know if he was joking though, but you know, he was saying because I was talking because it went on for so long, man. Like people were watching the video and then they were talking and I just kept creating a story about it. I remember I called you and I ended up telling you, like I did a live stream. If I would have kept it as a live stream, the live stream itself would have got like 400 views, but since I like edited it to where I took out a lot of the spots where there's no talking, and yeah, then I ended up getting views and stuff. But that's so funny to the thought of people being like, oh, I need to support Shrek right now while he's down bad, while the Russian government's coming after him.
Like, I mean, like, I really don't care that you like kind of joked about that, although a couple of kids were like,
yeah, my bad.
a couple of kids DM'd me being like, no, Shrek, why? What happened with Big Scary?
Yeah. On the video I commented like I felt bad when someone was like, no, I spent, you know, this amount of money on the items in the game, and then I commented the timestamp for whenever I'm saying, I'm just joking about it. But it's like the first 30 minutes of the video, so I don't expect many people actually like watch until I said, actually it's a joke. But
oh yeah, well.
Hey man, how did it go for your journey to see the J-Man Curly?
Oh, it was pretty amazing, I must say. VidCon was epic. I saw so many people. I saw a lot of like my friends, like other developer friends. Like I met Curtis, who made the Monkey games. I met FCHB, who made Gorilla Royale and like Fish
What was the
Game.
first guy you said that makes the Monkey games? What did he make and who is it?
His name is Curtis. I met him. He was like first.
Yeah, I'm not. Which games did he make? Or would I not know about it?
He made. So the first person I met was Curtis. He made the Monkey games.
Oh, it's literally called Monkey Games.
Yeah, the Monkey Games.
Okay, well, it has an S because I've always thought if I ended up making because every time I reference any of these Gorilla Tag clones, I don't say that, I say the Monkey Game. I call every monkey game a monkey game. So I'm like, if I ever made one using the assistance of AI, because I don't have time for it otherwise, but if I ended up doing that, I'd call mine Monkey Game. And I'm like, so I'm like, shit, somebody called theirs Monkey Games, but that's with an S. So there's a clear distinction right there. So is it on App Lab called Monkey Games? I've never heard that before. Would you say that that's like good game? As far
it's
as
alright. He says it's not that good because he hasn't updated it in a while, but he's working on a really cool update, so it's hopefully gonna do.
Did you shake J-Man's hand? Did you reach out and shake his curly hand?
I mean, J-Man, like, a lot of people going, because there's like a little VidCon server with a bunch of people going. Like, everyone thought they would like see him more, but he was a featured creator, and like he tried leaving. Like, he tried, like, walking around in public, but got swarmed by, like, 100 kids. So, like, VidCon didn't let him walk around anywhere. So, we, like, never really saw him. Like, he was on stage a couple times. Although, I was able to... I saw him, like, hanging out in a corner. And I was able to shake hands with him and have a 1-minute conversation. Yeah, so I touched Man Curly. It was
Can you add me in Discord? It's Tyrus at all.
Man, so there was actually a lot of people there that were like Gorilla Tag related, like fans.
Yes, I actually got recognized.
I wouldn't even expect that like VR in general has like an audience enough to where they would show.
It was like literally like 1 out of 8 people had like a gray shirt with yellow tape. It was actually crazy.
What does that mean?
They were fans of J-Man. Like literally like 1 out of 8 people, I swear.
Whoa. Are those his colors, or did he like tell people to wear gray shirt with orange or with yellow tape? What'd you say? Did he ask people to show up with the tape on the shirt, or is that his colors for his channel, or were they wearing official merch?
He just always has yellow tape and like a phone on his shirt, and a bunch of kids did that.
A phone with yellow tape on his shirt.
Yeah. So anywho, I got recognized a lot. I signed a bunch of kids' thing, took a bunch of selfies. I signed a kid's forehead at one point.
Dude, that's so... What would you say was like the median age range for Monkey fans?
12, 13.
Yeah. Man, that's cool. That sounds like a good time, man. How do you feel? Do you feel... Have you ever, so that's your first like convention you went to where it's like actually meeting the fans type thing?
That was my first convention. I face revealed like a day before it, so.
Bro, did you face reveal on what social media sites do you use?
I face revealed on Discord. I mean, I only have like a Discord and YouTube.
Right. Man, I need to go see your face right away. Right away.
Yeah.
I need your face revealed to me. Is that alright if I face reveal yourself to me?
Sure, I mean, I did it to like
Shrek.
1,000.
Shrek. Is it alright if I face reveal your face to me?
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
Thank you, Shrek. Bro, these are some white boys out here. These white boys.
I'm a game dev. What do you expect?
You are a gamer, bro. Hell yeah. That's nice. Hold on, I'll share. I also, my bad. I'm streaming. I forgot to say it.
No, yeah, I saw you started streaming a bit ago.
I need to get better at like telling people I'm doing. You know, I need to be professional about this. I'll screen. I'll share. I'll click button. I know a button to click. Come on, you guys, be serious. All right, there we go. Everybody, are you the one giving the peace sign? Are you giving peace sign?
Well, you can scroll up a little bit more. I'm the one in the middle. You can scroll up a little bit more for another lovely image of my face.
Well, I hope you know you're the most dominating face among the bunch. In case that makes you feel better.
Yeah, I know. I got the. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see another image of me holding some sweet baby rays.
This is a tiny picture, apparently. Let me open it in browser and scroll in as far as I can.
There I am.
God. Shrek has been revealed. All 20 of you individuals, man. This is such an important moment for every single one of us in the monkey game community. Shrek has been revealed to us.
Yeah.
This is a big day. Man. How old is Jane, man?
I think he's like 20 something.
Yeah. So listen.
He was born
Did you end up like, you know, pulling up on your phone and be like, "Hey man, I heard what happened between you and A. Kendrick"?
I did not have time to say anything. I have some other friends who wanted me to like bring them up. I did not have time. Anyone like I saw him for literally not even a minute. It was kind of sad.
Dude, what was it? So did you do like a panel or something with him, or what did you end up doing, like as far as your actual duties?
Oh, I just walked around with my friends and shit. That's most of it.
Right.
I hung out mostly with like Curtis and like Aiden, those people.
I definitely know who those people are. Does Aiden make monkey games, or does he make monkey videos?
No, he was a J-Man's editor for a while.
Man, I can't imagine handing off the duties of editing videos. Like, that'd be a hard job right there, because you know, jeez, because you'd end up, you know, the whole vibe is decided off of how it's edited. And I guess for some other people, their like videos are more like not average, but just a more casual, or like the normal type of way a video would get edited. And but for me, I always add dumb things in that wouldn't be thought of. Like it doesn't make any sense to be edited in there. And so like that'd be crazy to imagine saying, "Hey, you are the one that decides how I get represented by this video I just made or recorded. You get the final say, and like this is how I should be." That's a crazy. I couldn't imagine it. I'd have to like clone myself or something for that. I guess AI might be able to do that at some point, where they like I show AI. I've actually started knowingly doing that, where I end up saving. I'm gonna have to, dude. I have like for my computer, whenever I pull up my list of drives on this PC thing, there are like 8 or 9 drives I have. Like in total, I don't know how many terabytes, but I just keep adding more drives to this thing. Like 4 of them are like low amount of storage, like the first ones I've had, but I end up wanting to save all my videos and the like project files for the editing software I use, because I'm over here thinking, you know, once AI is able to look at the videos, the output, and then they're able, or like hold on, Yeah, I don't know what the hell causes this to be so laggy. I guess once I stop moving my controllers, maybe? I don't know. But whenever it could look at my videos, how they're outputted, like the final version and the input, and then be able to see the, you know, project files. I think there'll be a point whenever I'm able to just feed it the video itself, and it would be able to edit the entire thing in the same format as me. But then there's a point where, you know, I will just be able to feed it all the videos. You could literally, in the fucking AI thing, you'd be able to post a link to the channel and say, look at all these videos, create me a new one. You know, just create me a video in the style of Mr. Beast with Mr. Beast on all those people, and it would just be able to create another video in the style of that person. And that'll be so silly, man. That'll be weird whenever we're able to just copy paste whatever we want to be done, and it'll be able to be done. How are you feeling about AI? Have you tried any of the AI tools to use for coding or any of the things?
Yes, in like the early days of Big Scary development, I used a little bit of ChatGPT and shit for like small scripts. I mean, I don't really now. But, like,
what's
if there's
the
still
language that you code in for?
Oh, it's C#.
Right.
So I did used to do it for like really simple stuff. I mean, I coded my own stuff. I'm not like completely stupid.
Right.
Like, it did help me like start off with a bunch of stuff.
So did you learn for Big Scary, or did you already know? Did you learn it in a class or something?
I knew a little bit when I started Big Scary. I knew a little bit of C# and shit from a good friend of mine. But Big Scary really like teached me a lot of stuff about coding and Unity and just stuff in general.
So was that I'm kind of dumb with it, but was that a decision that you said I'm gonna use C#, or is that something you would have to do because it's a Quest? Are all the things coded in that whenever you try to make a game
every
for?
single Gorilla Tag fan game is made with C#. Of course, you can make it in like a different game engine, but with almost every Gorilla Tag fan game, which is made in Unity,
Is there a download where you found like, you know, everyone uses this starting file to like build their game off of? Because so many of the games seem to have the same kind of, like I always noticed whenever I played any of the Gorilla Tag clone games, you would start out and before you got into a server, your hands wouldn't be able to close. Like same for your game, your hands can't close and open. And as soon as you join a server, then it can happen. So for all of the different clones, every one of them had that same rule. And I'm like, okay, if these are all coming from a new thing, like if they coded it new, they wouldn't all share the same weird, you know, thing about them. So it feels like they've all started from some kind of starting template, you know, and then
you do start off a bunch of stuff. Like most games start off, well, first off, just downloading the Gorilla Tag movement because it's open source. And then,
okay, that's what I was asking. So yeah, I don't even know that. So it is like someone has copied it and open sourced it, or did they open source it themselves?
Oh yeah, Fleming, the guy made Gorilla Tag, open sourced it when he published it. So it's just wanted people to make games with it.
That's cool.
So my main point is though, no, I mean there are some templates that people use for like those weird Gorilla Tag copies that use Gorilla Tag assets, but most of the time it's not. People just use very similar scripts. Like, for instance, the finger closing script I have is meant to work online. It's meant to work multiplayer-wise. And it's just hard because there's an offline model and an online model, and you have to match the finger animations up pretty well with both of them if you're going to make them the same. Right. So I just didn't bother. It's just a lot of game devs are just...
yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, there's no reason to. I always noticed that, you know, I would try to record a video in all of these different Gorilla Tag type clone games, and I would go up to the mirror and I'd realize, oh, I can't move my hands to express yet. I have to join a fake server, like, or whatever to at least start the video. So I was like, okay, they had to have gotten all of these games started from something that they all, or is that just is that just something you can't avoid, that you would have to have a version of the model that works in single player as
No, you
well
can
as...
you can avoid a lot of issues like that. It just takes a bit of time.
Right.
It's just
I remember Minecraft started out as that, where there's a totally, not a totally separate version of the online and the single player, and they ended up combining them to where when you're running single player, it was already running the multiplayer kind of version in it, and there's a whole crunch where they, while they were combining it, where everything was getting combined and things weren't working right, but that led them to where they could have a single player map, and then you just click a button to allow people to join, and it didn't have to change anything about it, and you would just be able to join right away from that. Do you like Minecraft? How do you like Minecraft, bro?
Minecraft is fucking awesome. Although the new updates are pretty fucking lazy, I really like the.
What I've heard about it is, and it makes sense, is the whole reason they're not able to, because dude, it's crazy that there's that, what's it called, Create. There's a mod that came out where it's like the most perfect fluid the machinery, you know, I think it's called Create, where you can have trains, you can have these things that move along conveyor belts, and they're so fluid and so perfectly everything, like they've perfected it. Whatever, you know, how to transfer between an entity and a block, having a thing that moves and having the light not change and everything not change and look weird. Everything flows and it's just perfectly, it looks perfect and it works perfectly. And they're able to make that much shit, and I bet they don't have more people, more funding than Minecraft devs themselves, but they're able to do that much work for a mod. And but then Minecraft themselves, they fucking take however, you know, like a year to do each. I guess it's on like a 6-month kind of schedule now. I don't know how much time.
Minecraft takes about like a year to update their game, and when they do update it, literally all they add is like a new biome, a new animal that doesn't like have any that like drops like a flower.
Yeah,
and it's pretty useless. I mean, you could make the argument that like it takes a while because Minecraft is like building to like all these different platforms. Like they have to make it so that it works for Xboxes, PlayStations, computers on Bedrock or Java. There's like so many different like.
Yeah. What I heard is that they purposefully recognize that. Dude, yeah. As soon as this shit lags like fuck, they recognize that they had something very special with Minecraft when Microsoft bought Mojang, and they're like, okay, this game is set on the idea that it keeps getting updates and it keeps getting new things added to it, so we have to keep that going, but we can't lose the magic of this game. It has some type of thing that makes it magical, and like so many games in the past that they were able to, you know, learn from it, they would have something cool and then they would just update it into a different game, and then that game wouldn't have that same spark of something interesting that whatever attracted people into it. And so they were like, we have to knowingly and purposefully make sure that we don't upgrade this game into a different game. We have to keep, you know, the lightning in a bottle, this thing that we captured that was you know, this perfect thing, whatever it represented, we have to make sure that stays the same. So they knowingly only add as much as they need to make it a new update, where it's just one new mob, one new thing that works with the rest of it, that stays in the same, you know, same flavor, same genre, whatever that matches Minecraft. Because that's one of the things about all these mods, like, Create looks pretty good because it really makes things, you know, there were so many mods that always added, like the mods I always loved were redstone type, automation type things, but it always sucked when they would just add, here is this block that does all of the work. That one block, you open a GUI, like it opens a thing where you can just do everything in there and it does it for you. But Minecraft was never about that. It was about like, individual blocks would have one function and you have to string them together to get larger things to happen. And Create looks kind of like that, where it has still blocks like that, but you would end up having to create a huge machine to get things to move from one place to another, and you have to physically kind of transport them and all that stuff. And Minecraft does have that auto crafter block that it added, but along with everything else, I think it's high time they added that thing, something like that at least. There wouldn't be much more place to expand if they didn't add that. But yeah, so they're just they know that they can't keep adding stuff, or else they'll end up adding so many mobs that it doesn't fit the flavor of Minecraft. If they added too many automation blocks, if they don't make it something weird where it's like, like that one new block that they have where you can toggle the state between it. It's like a kind of mystic block. It's like not this block right here sends a, wireless signal to this block and it just turns redstone on. It has to be something that's like a completely fictional character, like thing that has a fictional thing that drops from it, and it operates in a weird way. That's always the magic of Minecraft. It's like these little blocks that don't make any sense other than for within Minecraft. I love Minecraft, dude. That's the first game I started on. I showed you and man, Minecraft I would say is the best game ever. I don't even play the game, but I keep updated. I keep watching anytime Minecraft updates come out. I'm over here watching the update overviews from a few different channels, and I'll watch that shit to just make sure I'm up to date with whatever Minecraft has to offer. I love Minecraft, man. The one thing they need to add, if you've seen YouTube, the one thing that, even if you're not watching Minecraft videos, like I hadn't watched them in a while, but then I saw suddenly so many channels saying this is Minecraft. This is Minecraft. This is Minecraft, and it would show a picture of it's the Distant Horizons mod, where it's like, this is Minecraft 4K Distant Horizons mod, and there's so many videos that got millions of views calling about Distant Horizon mods, the Distant Horizon mod, and that's one mod where, because people are always talking about add Minecraft, just hire this person, add this mod. Everyone loves this mod right here. Just add this, hire this guy and get this mod added. But, they can't do that because it would change into a different game so quick. But this is a mod where it's completely the same game, but it just increases the render distance, and it makes it so much better. For him to have done all that work optimizing it to where they can actually get the level of detail thing working within Minecraft, that would be the most perfect thing. They could have an entire update just doing that. They could just say, this is the Distant Horizons mod. That would be the most incredible thing, to open up Minecraft vanilla and have it to where you can look off into the distance, and it's not like just a fucking little cube around yourself where you're not able to look past that. That'd be incredible.
Another thing that Minecraft could do that's I would greatly improve performance and make it look better is they could just make it ray traced, and
that would improve performance.
There's a game called Teardown that's made up of voxels, tons of tiny little voxels, and it's people have always wondered how is it so optimized, and how it is that instead of drawing every cube line by line using calculations, you just send a ray from the camera and
just only render the things that it would see.
The reason why we don't do that in normal games is because it gets very hard to calculate non-cubic mesh.
Right.
But when it's a voxel, it's really easy to find where it is because it's just checking if the ray's in a certain location. And especially, it's even faster on a fixed grid because it only has to make only so many checks per edge of a block.
Right.
It would, and there's examples.
For each thing that it sees, the math is already there in the item itself. For what it is.
So I've seen some little tests on the browser. They run on the browser, and it's a massive voxel world. So it's running on my browser, and it's a massive voxel world, and the reason why it's not laggy is because it's ray traced, and They should just
Huh.
do that more.
Yeah, I didn't know that about the. I know about teardown, but I didn't know that about. That's
It would
why
make the
it
game
ran well and stuff.
run faster, and it would also make it look better. It would pretty much just give ray tracing. Like,
Dude,
it would
have
make
you
ray
seen this game? I forget what it. I forget what I would have to look up here. I'll move this over here while I look up a thing. It was called voxel game. It's called. I forget what he was titling it. I'll look that up in my history. But it was the most beautiful looking game. It got really popular for a while. He didn't release the game, but it was like back. He did some like showing his progress on it as he was making this game, and it was so beautiful. It was like the craziest looking game. Yeah, here it is. Hell yeah, ray traced wind. So he did ray traced wind, like sounds, and that's what I've always thought, man. Especially with these voxel games, man. If you could have a sound within an area, it should propagate through the empty space and actually change how you hear it, depending on like how it would reach you. Not just have like a distance from you to the thing. That would be the most, and especially if it interacted like that, you would end up getting pretty. It would create a lot of, like compute. But if you ended up having every material have a certain penetrability, a certain density, every, and actually have the sound like go through things and have a certain density reflectance off of certain things, so certain things would absorb it. That would be later on. At first, you would just create in the empty space how it would curve around things and if you would hear it or not. But then after that, you would end up having it where all the densities would be calculated and how it would reflect, how it would all these things. And
would it be outside your room or does she like being outside your door like that?
I don't know. She usually does like a.
What'd you say? Are you talking to someone else?
Turns out just a little bit.
All right, love your dad.
Yeah.
Can you tell him I loved him too? Can you tell him I love him?
How's it going?
It's good.
Yeah.
That's not your dad. Your dad isn't 12 years old.
Oh, my dad's not 12.
Why does he sound? Hey, let me talk to him. Why does he sound like a 12-year-old?
Here, Dad, some guy named I. Kendrick wants to talk to you.
What's up, bro? How's it chilling?
Hey, Shrek. So is this your Shrek clone? Is Shrek doing a Shrek clone for me right now? Because Shrek you sure sound like Shrek as I'm talking to you right now. You sure? Shrek?
Nah, this be Shrek's dad, yo.
Oh my god, I have two Shreks talking to me right now.
Agua bossy.
Hey, have you even cared about tucking your son in at night? Have you even cared a bit about tucking your son in at night?
Has he been complaining about that?
No.
Well, he sounds, you can hear it in a guy's voice. It's like a slight tremble underneath the neck. It's like in his, right beneath his, in the pit of his, right above the sternum, right there in the neck. It's a slight, very slight tremble, but it's a deep tremble, and I can hear it. I can hear that he's scared, and he's wanting your love. He's wanting a hug at night. He's wanting you to tuck him in.
I think I pick up on that too a little bit. But
do you like it? Is that what you do it for? Is that what you want it for? Do you enjoy that tremble in his voice?
Yeah, it sounds like you do too.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Actually, though, what the hell is wrong with you that you would make Shrek monkey game? What would you call it? A creator of the monkey games. Why would you make him feel like that? Have you ever played VR before? Have you even tried VR before? Shrek, you need to give your dad a Quest 2 for a second. You need to let him play a Quest 2 for a second. You hear me, Shrek? You hear me, Shrek? You hear me, Shrek? Here's this game. So is this the one? He ended up adding even more voxels. So this is how crazy voxels can get, I guess. Right. Yeah, you're right.
It's just real-time ray tracing. It's amazing.
Right, and so that's what I was thinking. As soon as you said that, I'm like, okay, yeah, because I don't know if this is the one where he shrank the voxels. He like did ×8 smaller than the videos he was doing were already incredible. He made it to where he could shrink them even smaller. I don't know if this is the one where he shrank them even smaller, but everyone in the comments though was telling him, hey, this is cool technology. So this isn't the one where he shrank them. This is the one where he shrank them even further, but this is the one that looks better just aesthetically. It looks a lot better than when he shrank them. Like, look how beautiful this looks. It looks so beautiful. Good God! And he hasn't posted in 4 years. He hasn't posted. This looks so good. Jesus.
Well, that's the type of game that I was talking about. That's
right. Yeah, and he's showing off. And that's what made me start talking about it. Ray traced, reverb, wind, and sound occlusion. He showed off that.
Yeah, the thing about Minecraft could be this. Minecraft could be this. It would run more smoothly. There's so much less blocks being rendered.
Yeah, and so this one where he upgraded the resolution. It does look pretty cool. It feels like it could be a different game, but so many people were attracted to this thing where it was... What's his most viewed? Hold on, popular.
This is
it just
impressive.
Looks way cuter. It just looks a lot better with the smaller voxels here. But look how small they are compared to Minecraft. If this can run this well, this is as many blocks as you would get rendered if you did a 360 view, constantly rendering everything you're looking at in Minecraft. Like, this is so many fucking voxels. And then, but yeah, he ended up doing this. This is crazy, though. It really, it is impressive. It really is. But it doesn't have that same spark as the damn... when the voxels were smaller or larger. But that does look really crazy.
Still super impressive though.
Yeah, that's insane. Look how smooth the trunks look. That's so fucking small. You can't even tell.
Might as well just have an atom be a voxel at this point.
That's what it'll end up being, man. I'm so glad people gotten into voxels, but I guess that was where it was always heading. But just to have, you're looking at a thing and that the atoms or whatever you want to say, the smallest unit of the game is the thing. That's crazy. Yeah, but this is the last video we fucking put. Everyone was talking, in the comments of this video, like, goddamn, it's really cool, but we'd like you to have the other thing. And so on his Twitter, he ended up posting, and that was 3 years ago, and he's mostly been posting like 4 years ago. Actually, never mind. All these are 3, 4. But yeah, and he posted on his Twitter saying, I've heard you guys' comments. I forget where he posted it actually, but and he switched back to the other version. But it's been 3 years, man. I don't know what happened to him, that he got depressed or something happened to him where he's like, oh yeah, he said it in the comments actually right here. I want to thank everyone for the feedback I've received over the past few weeks. After a lot of consideration, I've decided to shelf micro voxels, is what we call them, for now, and instead put the optimizations towards the pixel art style that many of you said. I'm not reading all that shit. But he's posted a lot about what he's done to have this even perform as well as it has. Fortunately, all these improvements opened some new doors that were previously closed. For context, this scene used 3 gigabytes of VRAM and ran 10 times faster at a higher resolution than the engine did previously. That's crazy. And it was as such a larger voxel. This guy, I don't know, he had to have been hired by somebody. Like, somebody had to, in the gaming industry, had to have seen this and, like, snatch him up. I hope to God he wasn't, like, he just got depressed and decided to stop, fucking making this. But this is incredible. He has to keep doing it. Like, good lord. I don't understand how he just stops. I even, like, commented on this video or another one, and I was like, this is a message from your future self. You're telling yourself to, this is your time, continue now. You know, the break was necessary, but now is the time to start. You know, like, come on now. This is the, wake up. Wake up. He has to start doing it, man. But he was doing it in C. Is C sharp? Is C sharp C++, or is that C?
No, C sharp and C++ are different things. I think they're both based in a C though, but no one really knows what that is.
I would hope so. Imagine if it was fucking made in B and it's called C sharp. Jesus Christ.
And does it say what he made it in?
He's saying right here, yeah, he said, I've been working on a new code base with these realigned goals that mixes C/C++ for the heavy lifting and C number sign. Is that C sharp? C number sign?
Yeah, that's C sharp.
C sharp/.net for content and modding. There's some more information on my Twitter if you're curious. So he said that the older version, it runs, this one, I wish he put in how smaller, like how much smaller these things are, these voxels, than the previous version. I wish he said
probably
that.
Like, take a look. Probably like 10 times or...
Yeah, man, it's so much smaller. It's crazy. So, but he said it runs 10 times faster than the older version that was already bigger. So it should just...
Optimizations are just fucking crazy.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. He has to fucking... And so you can probably gauge what this means going backwards. So, like, if he applied these things, it'd be fucking 100 times faster than the actual, like, the one he ended up reverting to. Voxel manipulations are now way faster, and it's significantly less costly to store and trace individual voxels, allowing these things like procedural snow buildup, mossy vegetation to grow on users' builds. User builds way fancier, world generation, seasonal vegetation with growth stages. This was possible before, but not realistically feasible. That's what I'm doing. As soon as, like, because right now all that's really paid attention to is the blocks that are filled with something. But one of my favorite, you ever play that game called Powder Game? It was like a in-browser game where you could drag, or you could...
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that was in my time. Like whenever I was like probably 3-4 years younger than you. Or probably maybe you're... How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me.
16.
So probably around your age, maybe 3 or 2 years younger than you. I play this game called Powder Game. It's still up online, and it was just a 2D, thing, and there's all kinds of different elements you can click and drag and paint, and it would, simulate them. But the crazy thing Powder Game had was, I can fucking pull it up. I'm on the computer. Whoa! Yeah, Dan Ball. There we go. Holy fuck. So, but here's the thing. So you can draw powder, and then you can light that on fire, and then watch what happens with the fire. It has air, and you can see the air as these vertices. What would you you can see the air go up. And then it reacts, and see the air flows down here, and then it comes up. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I can create air like that. I can create my pen size up higher. And create all that air flowing. Beautiful, man. And then I can create nitro, and this blows up. Especially if you create air flowing higher. Boom! Nice! Nice! Dude, this was the funnest game, bro. And it has so many different... You can see it flowing in the air. So if you can create this kind of thing inside of a voxel, so it's not just rendering, or it's not just computing like the layers of actual things that are there, but the in-between parts. And if you had... Dude, that'd be so incredible. So the game that he just showed off in that video, if you had to, like, dig a cave and go down there, and also care about the airflow into that thing. Maybe that wouldn't be too fun, but
you're just gonna simulate evolution at that point.
right, it just simulate. But even if you kept it in a tight space, at the level that he had already demonstrated, he shows off in one of the videos and I'd love to see it. He never ended up posting it, but if he ended up showing at this level of detail the version that he had that was water bait, or like showing the water, you know, so he's spawning, he clicks and spawns the water here, so he has water physics in this game too, and it looks so good, and it runs that smooth. That's crazy. Where did he go? Where did this fucker go? Like, what the hell? How did he 3 years ago, look at that, that's perfect. And he said he created a version that was 10 times better. And the water volume stays the same. It's not like he created like a water, you know, this is the ocean level, you know, and it stays the same with that. It's like, no, he just showed that it was constant. I don't understand how he just disappears like this. Look how beautiful it sounds. That's crazy. That's crazy. So he has so he has the sound working through the voxels. He has the water actually keeping its space, keeping it's simulated. Good lord. I want to play that so bad. Especially imagine that in VR. That's how I feel about every game though. I'm like looking at a game, I'm like, but imagine it in VR. I'm like, ooh, what are you thinking about? Ooh.
People are kind of just doing that with Gorilla Tag movement.
Yeah,
just like,
right.
Gorilla Tag movement.
There'd have to be a way that you smooth out the surfaces though, because there'd be so many points if you can tell me this. So in the game, is the point that you make contact with, is it like a circle that has some dimension, or is it a point?
I mean, what do you mean, like
the part where whatever the hand point that comes in contact with whatever the surface is it a three-dimensional, like it has width? Is it a is it a circle, or is it a complete point?
In Gorilla Tag, it's a circle.
It is a circle? So it's not like a complete, it's not.
I mean, the main issue with making like
point.
a Gorilla Tag playing game like this is that the movement is like defaultly coded in Unity, and this is made with a custom game engine that is meant to only use these weird voxel type shit.
Yeah, because I was imagining like the simplest way would be having, you know, literal, you know, whatever the smallest point, like a single point that comes in contact with the thing, and then as you're climbing, so many times it would, like, when the voxels are this small, like in a Minecraft size thing, you would know to start at this side and like jump over the edge of the next block. But in this one, it's like every time you're jumping, there would be two voxels that you're like jumping in the bound of, and you would hit the next voxel. There'd probably be an easy way to, maybe you would, when they're this small, you would only calculate like the actual center point of that voxel and keep you away from it at a certain, so it'd be like basically a circle that you would be away from, and then you'd, but then I still, yeah. But to be able to like fluidly jump through the forest and not constantly be fucking like stopped by voxels in weird places, to have it be smooth like that, you'd have to have like the ground layer create like a smooth map, and then the grass not be detected at all, and then have, but yeah, that would be amazing though. That would be amazing to have like the monkey game fluidity and be able to jump through something like this without it being fucking glitchy. Because that's all I can imagine is if it was tried to make something like this in the current Monkey Game era, you get snagged. You would get snagged on so many of these little things. But yeah, so what was I saying? This right here, this is the older version, this is the newer version. And if he made so I would love if he showed the fucking newer, the water. Wonder if he walks into water at any point on this. He mostly shows the crystals on this. Yeah, I remember he flies through the crystals. But that's crazy how much is in his view right now and how much smaller these voxels are. And he says it runs 10 times faster even with that. Even with that, it shows it runs 10 times faster. This guy, he had to have been hired by someone. Hopefully to God he's been working on something with somebody. And most of the comments are like 2 years ago. Nobody's even fucking talking about it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I said it is time to return to this project. Excited, free, and proud of you. Blessed. Yeah, someone liked it. There we go. Like it again. Yeah, I was gonna say this is you from the future, but I felt that sounded a little bit too presumptuous. I was like, but I probably should have said, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and comment on a new one. This is you from the future.
I mean, it's still a really cool thing, though.
This is you from the future. It is time with a capital T to return to this game. We are all proud of you. Give that a like. Give that shit a like, man.
Bro, I gotta make...
Oh yeah, so but imagine, so this is already such a fine detail, but imagine if the air, same as that powder game, if you rendered the air in 3D to where those pressures were, you know, you'd have to have a much smaller map, but we're already at this level. That would add like, that would add a lot of fucking... But he's already made the water, the fluid dynamics work in the thing, in the older version, and the bigger, you know. So, but goddamn, imagine that, man. If you could have a goddamn this shit, but going on in all 3 dimensions, and so when an explosion happened, it actually came out and ricocheted off of things, and I guess you could have it to where you viewed it like that, but. You know, magically, it would, like, the best thing would be you don't actually see it unless it creates like an sound wave or whatever the fuck, where it goes faster than the speed of sound and it bunches up the condensation type, you know, the things in the air and creates a layer where you could actually see. But yeah, you blow something up, it creates that. Just all naturally, and it actually completely ricochets and bounces off of things in the exact way it should. And when fire, if you lit a fire in your house, if you dig a thing into a cave and you lit a fire, it would eat the air in the same way that it would, you know, in real life, and you would have to put a ventilation thing to where air could come in and go out. The exhaust and all that stuff, that would be amazing. That would be so cool if you could have it completely, everything is rendered, even in the 0 points where everything is air, everything is not filled with a block. You know, there'd be so many things you could accomplish with having air be rendered. But then it wouldn't just be a block, you know, like most of these things are, or just a solid state thing that exists. To have it be a fluid dynamics, you know, except for the water he has in here, everything be a fluid dynamic thing in the air, and have temperature be rendered, because you could do it at steps where it's like only, you know, like sound is done, or whenever an explosion happens, the pressure, is done, or whenever a fire is done, it, you know, consumes it and goes the exhaust and the. But then you end up getting to where pressure and heat is conserved, where actually whenever it gets colder in the environment, the air gets it would get less and it get less dense. But then whenever it gets heated, it's imagine having all those fucking things acting on top of each other. You know, yeah, you would just be simulating an actual environment. But I think voxels are the best way to start edging towards that, because the deeper down we end up creating voxels to be able to run would be the same as, you know, trying to work towards the atom or whatever, you know, like you just keep taking steps at that. And as long as you have it working with the top, like as you're going down, the smaller you get it, just the closer we get to simulating it truly or whatever. I guess not. I guess we'd have to, if you really wanted to simulate it, would have to be fucking quantum shit or whatever is the actual bottom layer. But the part that we would care about would be, you know, that would actually make a difference to us experiencing it, would be something like a voxel thing, where it would just be the standard model of physics interacting with particles and stuff. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic, man. I want to message him. I want to talk to this guy. I think he's definitely like foreign though. I don't know if he even speaks English. I think everything he's done is like he translates it kind of. I don't know though. Yeah, last thing he posted was 2023. Hello friends, I spent the past weekend experimenting with training on a neural network. Dude, so yeah, he's on top of it. He's over here fucking these voxels, man. Optimizing these voxels ain't enough for me. I need to start doing the neural network shit. Generating a 2D tile maps, or more specifically Zelda Oracle of Seasons maps, and wrote a blog post on the process. I'm gonna click it as a blog post, and I'm gonna see if he's got anything new. No. Okay, so a year ago is better than fucking 3 years ago, though. I wanna message his ass. So yeah, he's just rendering. It's good to know. Because I was even one of the people like that were commenting back on his older video whenever he made the video that was even smaller voxels. I'm like, no, I love this, but you need to make it to where it's the old art style. And everyone was saying that. And I'm like, shit, did we like scare him away, where he's like the first time he experienced backlash on an update and it just made him quit? You know, I wish we need him to come back. Shrek, how do you feel? Who the fuck was that guy talking, man? Shrek? Is that secondary Shrek still talking? Who, or is he listening? Where's that other who's that other Shrek? Your daddy? Where's your papa gone?
My dad is completely in bed right.
But your dad just talked to me, right?
What?
Your dad just got on the thing. You're in the call and his voice came on. He said he was your dad.
Yeah,
that
no,
guy
he's
just
probably asleep right now.
Oh my god. That wasn't actually your dad, Shrek. You can't be fibbing with me like that. If I'm talking to a paternal figure to Shrek, man, I need to be acting my best. I need to literally be acting the best way I can be acting in any given moment if I'm talking to a paternal figure of Shrek. Let me type this paternal figure of Shrek. Paternal figure of Shrek. I said it twice. Hey, bro. Dying VR, bro. Thank you for the $2. I love you about it. God bless you about it. You're my best friend about it, too. Who likes blue? Yay, I like red. Red, best color. Red, good color. I'd say that. I think these might still be old comments that are like loading. I don't know. Shrek, could you tell me a little bit about yourself? You were gonna say something about voxels. What do you have to think about voxels when you're thinking about like?
I think they're very interesting. They could be the future of like realistic gaming because in every game, mesh is like hollow. Like there's nothing inside of it. With like voxel-based games, it's not. So
Right.
it's more realistic. Just like I mean, I know it's like doesn't seem like that, but like from that perspective, it is. And also,
Well, mathematically, it's not just these.
Yeah, I also like
these block items that have the surface, but they're not actually like they don't have a relation to the other things around it. You have to hard code, brute force them into realizing their relation to other items. But voxels, it's like from the ground up, what it is exists around everything else. Yeah, voxels are the future, man. Dude, so yeah, you have seen the Better Horizons. Is that what it's called? For something Horizons.
I find World War One super interesting, so.
Right, I remember that from our last conversation. You're like, World War. How are you going to implement voxels into the one of the goriest battles we've had on Earth? When you hear voxels, you get excited thinking about adding it to the goriest, most haunting battles on Earth? Good God!
World War One wasn't like the worst war ever. I mean, it was still like pretty brutal.
I think on a number scale, as far as like as many humans that went through it, every new war we have, as long as it's a world war that gets all the people involved, I think it's mostly been like always an adding number, like amount of people that actually get involved. But that one was kind of back when we still were like kind of slicing and dicing up close and capturing people, and World War II definitely still was that. But I don't know, maybe it makes it less bad when you get like blown up inside of a vehicle that kind of just gets sprayed with the artillery thing, and you just kind of and you're just like and you're kind of done. Then like, you know, smaller little projectiles, they have to get up close and you like your slice or whatever, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be more carnage as the next, you know, World War III breaks out. It'll definitely be more like there'll be more death, but maybe it'll be less like gruesome, because every person that blows up, as long as they're not outside the range of the explosive, they just get deleted all at once, and then you move on to the next thing, just delete those people. That's only upside I can think of. It's probably not that. I mean, it's probably actually like, way worse, but hopefully.
Just look at some of the newer wars that are happening right now, like Russia.
With the fucking drones, man, going above head and shit.
They kind of piss me off. Like, I won't lie. Like,
it's the most. It's like the most obvious thing, though. Like I can't believe we hadn't thought that was what would happen with all these drones costing. Like, you can get a $20 drone. And then, but the actual weapons, if you wanted to shoot something over to them, that would cost like $10,000, right?
$20 drone, not 20, like 100 or something,
right?
And like a grenade, you're able to like kill like someone. It's,
yeah.
I mean, and like there's like trenches and shit, so it is actually kind of similar to World War One.
But with drones going above, man, that's so crazy.
Yeah, but like,
I know, I'm just saying that's so silly, man. Where are we here?
Had shells which could hit you like at any point. They were like and like the Ukraine wars and shit, like they just have
bro, how do you feel about, do you think World War III, what do you think the probability is? How do you feel?
I mean, right now, if there would be a war, it's looking like China's gonna have like a war with Taiwan.
Yeah.
Taiwan is like starting to expand their military because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, I gotta change some settings to the game on tonight.
Do
I
you
don't
think
think
we'll
there's
get
gonna-
Do you think we'll get
like-
involved though?
Well, we'll probably like send like support, like weapons and
The
stuff.
craziest thing, man, I think that because here's the thing, man. I love everybody and everything. So, listen. So, how to talk about this? So, CIA has done things. We all know that they've like overthrown governments. They basically what the job of the CIA is to supply a steady current of wars. Basically just wars for us to be able to fund the military-industrial complex. That's the most profitable thing in our country, and it made complete sense to create that back in the day for World War II, to create a whole industry that was fed off of creating weaponry to fight to stand off against the war that was happening. And so it makes sense that we had that, but it's kept on, and with that would be the obvious constraint where, okay, this is the thing that's making the most money. How do we keep supplying money to it? Which would be the obvious thing that any billionaire that's making all this money would say is, how do I keep making this money? And at that point, you have $1 billion or billions of dollars, and so you're able to actually create change in the world that keeps supplying you with that. Like if you just had a business, you can create little things, but this is the leading business of the world, so you're able to create like big change that continues that supply of wars. That's how they would create. If peace happened, that would be the worst thing for them. They would not make any more money, and so that seems to be the thing that's leading the world. It's just how to money. It's just always money. And so CIA, I think the scary thing is the CIA has been the thing that's created opportunities to create more wars that come in. And the scary thing is I feel like I don't know, there's so many words I have to step around here, but it seems like, man, they do a bunch of other stuff too with the country. It seems like whatever the overarching thing of our country, and there might be multiple parties doing different things, I don't know, but it seems like they're knowingly, purposefully creating certain things within our like they're the first ones that I think I said this to you last time. We were the first ones to create. Yeah, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. We were the first ones to create the internet. Because of we needed to be able to track globally the firing of nuclear weapons, ICBMs. We needed to be able to see those with detectors on the other side of the world, but then send it back to us to be able to know that they sent that. And so they created the, what was it called? What was the company, or the, government or not contractor, but government actual, it was called, what was the fucking thing called? It's so called something. Hold on, I'll look up on YouTube. This guy just made a YouTube video about it. When internet started, gov program, I don't know. Fucking what? All this shit is fucking like talking about Biden and shit. I said when internet started. The fuck? That's not, I don't think Biden created the internet, bro. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, this guy. Okay, videos. DARPA. So, ARPA. They created the ARPANET before it was DARPA. It was called ARPA, and so fucking they created ARPANET. DARPA is like defense something. You know what I'm talking about. And they're the ones that created the internet, and they're the ones that created so many of these things that it's for a good reason. It's not like all these things are evil. They're for fucking such a good reason. And but they're the ones that started the internet. Like the saying goes, every technology we have currently was created 20 years prior, and it's just now getting released to us publicly once they've utilized and conquered that technology within the field of the military. And so ARPANET, ARPA, I think it was ARPANET, they created the internet from needing to contact about the nuclear thing. So they started spreading that, but they immediately knew that they needed to make it to where they could. They immediately recognize the utility in having it to where you would have all of these points in the cloud of contacting each other and being able to read each of those things, if it's, especially while it's a military thing, but even once they release it to the public and having be able to survey the public and know what they're contacting, how they're contacting it, and these things have actually been funneled out because of the whatever that thing is called, where it's the, I couldn't remember this last time either, the fucking you can basically write a thing to the government where they are forced to give you information about anything within the government, and you have to do that. Let me ask ChatGPT, bro. I love talking to ChatGPT because I can literally say it that dumb. I can say it at such a level where it's so dumb the way I'm actually trying to describe it, and it knows what I'm talking about. I can't wait till they release the fucking next voice model. Have you seen the videos of those voice models where they're talking to the ChatGPT? Shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
It'll be. I mean, I'm gonna start a live stream where a podcast where I'm talking to the. How far do you feel like if it would be alive? Do you think it's even close to being alive?
I don't think it's conscious. You ask it like a question and it just like says, like,
that voice mode though. Whenever you heard those videos from the voice mode, so you're saying you've seen the ones where it's like it's like super emotional, where it express, and it says, can you say what you just said, but in like a more exaggerated, like, tell me a story where you're like the sea captain or whatever, and it's like and it does shit like that with its voice. Have you seen the ones where it's doing that?
I've seen some of those. I don't think it's conscious. I mean, at least I don't hope so, because I'm like,
yeah,
that would be fucking like.
I'm thinking it might be the case. I don't know, but I think we might as well assume everything is conscious and treat everything accordingly, to ever treat anything as if it's not conscious. So, like, if you treat everything as if it's conscious, there's definitely different levels to that. So that shouldn't mean, if I assume everything around me is conscious, this chair is a thing that exists. Well, obviously it doesn't have like a knowing of like what it is to, it has so much of a small vantage point of information going into it. It's not, even if it exists as an actual thing that it exists in its own mind, even if that mind is one point that only exists, like if you lived that life as a dream, it would be like a flash of a color, and you wouldn't even recognize it as a total dream. It would just be like one emotion, and that would be the entire life of this thing. So I think it's we should treat everything as if it is conscious, and hold on, let me get a drink of some water.
If we make consciousness, like if we're able to simulate like worlds and shit, then my worldview is fucked, because that means it's possible to make simulations, and I'm probably in one. Like, I mean, like, think about this. Think about this. I mean, let's say this is just a possibility. Like, let's say that there's one real world, and that real world is able to simulate things, and that simulated world's able to simulate things. And there's billions of simulated worlds and shit inside of simulated worlds, and there's only one real one. If you close your eyes and throw a dart, you're most likely going to be in a simulated one.
If there's how many simulated ones you said? Or just one? Right. If there's infinite, like, yeah. That's right. So, and that's the crazy thing is to imagine, why would there ever be a start to that? And obviously, and that's what I've always said to people is I'm always like, okay, so obviously we don't know where we came from. We have no idea what started this. There's no reason in even trying to guess that. There's no, like, you could just say so many things, but that's the same as religion. There's no reason to say this might have happened, this might have happened. There's no way to know, so there's nothing to say about it. But the thing we do know is from this point going forward, so long as some disaster doesn't happen as far as like nukes or something that stops our technological progression forward, the thing that would, like, obviously it's still a guess, but everyone's kind of in agreement that's talking about technology. It's going forward, the thing that is going to happen is we create a system, we'll be able to simulate anything. And so we'll be able to combine our brains with a computer, and we'll be able to simulate, same as we are with VR and all that stuff, but then we'll be able to do Neuralink type stuff going into our brain, and we'll be able to trigger any emotion, any type of felt experience within our brain. And once you're able to do that and map the brain and have a complete control of stimuli going into the brain, you would obviously be able to render out an entire world where anything, you make anything happen, and you're able to completely feel it as if it's happening to yourself. And then at that point, going forward, you're fucking, once anything's possible, you're creating anything in your mind. Once we're completely inside of the computer, we're completely inside of a digital realm where it's not even our bodies, but even at that point, but looking forward, once we're at a point where we're able to create any kind of environment just by thought, just by thinking of, this is what I want to be inside of right now, this is what's happening to me, and you look around and this is what you're seeing. Everything is just beautiful and all imagination. It just feels incredible. Everything is so important as far as yeah. And then immediately, I think, well, not immediately, you spend a long time in that trance state where as soon as you want to be inside of any kind of experience, you just think it, and then the AI combined with your brain, combined with you're just in a computer, so anything just creates itself, and you are experiencing that as if you're truly there. And it might even become more real than our brains can process now, where, like, right now our brains only have the inputs of what has been evolved from this, flesh system. And then at a certain point you would be able to, maybe like the idea of extra colors, extra emotions. Maybe the emotions, if you can add any extra emotions, it would only ever be
do exist.
Right. Yeah, so yeah, like the idea of like obviously different levels of the electromagnetic, like different levels of the photons coming in. There are different colors, infrared, ultraviolet. There could be different designations along the thing where we could take that in and experience it as a new thing that would we and so, but it's so weird to imagine what would that mean as far as, would you just have to take the current, because this is obviously, it has to be possible to create new colors, but it almost feels like, okay, like with emotions, it feels more solid, where it's like, okay, like a fucking ant or something, it must feel what bad is like. Whenever it's getting bit on the leg, it has to feel what like a bad thing is like, so it knows to turn. That's the thing that it has to avoid, because it wants to keep going towards something that's good, where it feels safe and it can procreate. So it's like, this is a bad thing that's happening. And so how much of a type of pain is that? Maybe it's fully dialed up in the pain amount of pain that it can feel, but it's not as specific, like these different variations and tastes of pain that we can feel, where it's like all these different, you know, like things that depend on different, like it's where, yeah, we're feeling bad, but it's these weird variations and congregation, different groups of these things either way. So like an ant just might feel complete pain, complete good, hunger, and things like that. But it's to imagine something is like, it has a complete new, and obviously we can't imagine that. That's the whole point, is it's something that we couldn't imagine. But to imagine a completely new, you know, emotion, it's like, maybe the only thing is we widen the, same as how an ant can feel good and bad, and those are the most simple things, good and bad, and then you elongate that and stretch it out, and at each point along good and bad, there are more unique variations in that are like individual special little moments that are like kind of a significant deviation, but it's still on good and bad axis. And so maybe it only ever gets like that, to where you just keep stretching that out, and you're only ever able to feel good and bad, but variations of that. And so as you become more and more intelligent with the AI and stuff, it still feels just those things, but there's like a increasing level of, like, as if it's a fractal that keeps getting zoomed into it, to where, yeah, it still is only the thing that started it out, but you're able to zoom in, and there's a deeper and deeper, you know. So at one point it completely is different. If you look at this point along the bad axis to the furthest end of the point, it's a very, very different thing. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe there's completely new lines to this graph, to where it's like not any of the words we have. That's crazy to think of, and I don't know how to think of it, and obviously I don't, but maybe there are actual things, and maybe there are actual colors that you could experience, but it's crazy to imagine. It's hard to imagine, like, obviously, but like to even imagine that you could even imagine any. I don't fucking know if that would ever exist. I don't know if that could exist, but you know, and hopefully, dude, I'm hoping to hopefully to God, bro, there's no way to experience. Hopefully there's a fucking top level to how much pain you can feel. Hopefully there's like a border where it's like, nope, after this point, because this is a simulation, obviously, this is whatever you want to call this. This is a dream. When we die, obviously we wake up. You know, that's where I come from. And obviously there's no way to know that, but that's how I completely feel. It's just so obvious to me at this point, which is crazy, because like back whenever I was 6 years old was whenever I asked my mom, is Santa real, or whatever I was, I was something years old. I asked my mom, is Santa real? And she's like, you know, it was a whole struggle, and she ended up saying, okay, no, Santa's not real. Is that what you wanted me to say? Is that what you wanted? Is that, you know, are you happy? And I'm like, oh my God, is Jesus not too? And she's like, no, Jesus is real. What the, you know, of course he's real. And I'm like, what? But they're both magic. You know, like, I was like, but they're both, that's why I just said, but they're both magic. Like, what's real magic? And she's like, no, Jesus is real too. And so that I became basically atheist at that point. And from there on, I was, you know, I understand, and I realize that to say that something is a simulation, it's as much of a hope and like just a belief in it as religion would be. There's no way to know. There's no way to know, and that's what I was saying. Like, from this point looking backward, there's no way to know if this is a simulation. But this point looking forward, we're obviously going to be able to interface with our mind, because we can see that is a physical system that can be, you know, interacted with, and we would be able to send these really like especially with AI, we'll be able to have a system that can read all the inputs, and even if we just wanted to type in or speak or say how we want this thing to, what the outcome we want it to be is, and then it would just be able to produce whatever synthesis of different inputs into our brain that would create this output, and shit. So just looking forward, once we're in this heaven nirvana range where we're just able to imagine anything that we want to create as an experience. Obviously, we would want to create scary experiences, same as we have scary game, big scary. We want to create scary games. We want to create the best thing as far as a scary movie right now. It was scary movies. It was scary stories at first. Scary pictures, scary movies, scary games, scary VR is what we're at right now. That is the furthest down the line. The best thing that it could be is a scary game, but it is something that you feel on all of your senses, and even once you're in there, so you create this scary simulation, and suddenly it gets too scary, and you're like, oh, and you pull yourself out. Same as like a lot of my dreams, most of them are always lucid, and I'm always like, and I just kind of suck myself out. I just kind of wake myself up if it becomes scary. And so as soon as that happens, so to create a truly scary thing, the one thing you would have to do, and at this point you're able to control your entire brain and everything that happens within your thoughts, if you just make yourself forget that you're watching a movie. If you just kind of, okay, here's the memories, we know what memories are, these are the memories inside of our mind, and we can just make ourselves forget the memories, because it's all something we can control. Everything that we feel and everything that's happening, we make ourselves forget it, and then you wake up as you're being born. And this is just looking forward. This isn't saying this is what happened. This is just looking forward. We are going to be able to create this experience where we wake up and we don't have any memory about where we came from. This is a completely new experience, and you wake up and you're experiencing this life. Suddenly that makes everything matter. Like before, whenever it would have just been like a little movie you're watching and you could just stop the movie, look away from the movie. No, this is it. You have no idea that when you die you wake up, and that makes everything matter completely, and utterly. This is reality. This is everything you are, and that makes suddenly everything that's scary. You're not going to just kill yourself to wake up. There's no way to just wake up unless you kill yourself, and you would have to feel so bad that you kill yourself. And that in itself would be something that's worthwhile, to experience how bad it must feel to need to kill yourself, to experience how scary it must feel to be chased down and gnawed apart by some fucking thing, when all you're living in the other dimension is pure, enlightened, beautiful, just the most perfect you could ever feel, and constantly expanding every moment. I hope that science is not discovered at the root layer. Like, it's not like this is the layer of science, this is what's happening, and there's no deeper place to go. I mean, it's scary in different ways, in both ways. That would be scary if there's an end to it, and this is the bottom. Oh shit, we're fucking done. This is it. What the fuck? Like, that would be scary. But then it's also scary to think that you would be, in my mind, I think it would be more like a fractal, where you just keep expanding and crystal, like deeper and deeper layers of what is real. And so I think that's probably what it is. And the reason I think that is kind of, I'm like, it would be shitty if we made one, because I'm over here already accepting that it's a simulation, whatever you want to call it. I think it would be kind of a shitty one if we just made an end to it, and there's no way to get out of it, there's no way to do crazy things, there's no way to beat the speed of light, there's no way to do this. I think we would have created the perfect thing, especially at this point, which might as well be infinitely far.
When can I for your headset? Fire. I forgive
you. Thank you. Don't duck. When can I... Dude, that's amazing. Were you watching that? I don't think you were listening to it, but someone just did someone did on the live stream. Someone just posted a thing, and I have a AI voice that listens to it, and I selected GLaDOS, and so GLaDOS was reading that. But for you, it did like a 10-second and it glitched, and you're just like it was doing this whole thing, and I was enjoying myself listening to it. Either way, so that's what I think that it's just going to be where we're in this limitless, infinite realm that we create for ourselves. Even if there's a heat death of the universe, I think there would still be the possibility of, you know, at that point you would get down to such a time step where events happening within this, whatever the fuck you create this hypermind in, of like a plasma, whatever the fuck, tiniest level and tiniest amount of energy you can create, like the idea, the whatever of a mind, you'd be able to, you know, well, let me chew some gum. I think, hold on, let me
my game is ripped out. You give me a second.
How do you feel about something, about what I'm saying, bro? So you're saying that you do feel like this is a simulation? Oh my god, this whole time I haven't had the thing showing my face. Damn. Okay.
Hold up, give me 1 second. My game is so fucking up. Alright, sorry, what were you saying? Hello?
What game?
I'm playing Half-Life right now. Half-Life Alex. They just
Hell yeah.
really all of a sudden.
That's the best game. Here, I'll fucking pull this thing up. Jesus Christ. I've been talking. People just been looking at a flat, no anything on a screen. God damn. 13 of you, thank you for watching still when there's been nothing being shown at all. God bless you guys. I can't believe I've been emoting towards the camera and everything, thinking that people are, I'm sorry. I'll never let it happen again. So, it seems like, from my point of, you know, I think that just looking forward, there's obviously going to be a point where we can create any simulated experience, and then at that point we live in heaven. Every thought that happens we experience, and holy shit, that's gonna be scary. There's gonna be a whole fucking load that comes onto us, that, you know, comes all over us, comes onto us, where we're over here. Oh my god, it's going to be really like, I think there's going to be a big layer that's painful, that especially whenever it's early days, where we're going to be able to have something plugged into our brain where we're able to hit the orgasm button, like as simple as that. There's a point in there's a spot and a certain signal in our brain that happens, and it creates an orgasm. And as soon as we're able to replicate that, we're gonna be fucking tap 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 tap. There's I might have said this, like I've said this so many times about that orgasm lady that had a deep neural, you know, a thing that was put into our brain. You know, it's not like Neuralink where it has so many different individual things that it can output on. It was just a very crude rod that was stuck into the brain, down into the point of the brain that was causing her to have these tremors, and she was given, anytime she started to have these tremors, she could click a button and it would stimulate that part of the brain. But that part of the brain, whatever they went through, it also accidentally, just by happenstance, it would trigger her to have an orgasm. And so she got addicted to clicking this button, and she would just click this button all day long. And it ended up creating like calluses on her finger, and her finger got like the whole finger was kind of disformed because of how long and how constantly she was clicking this button. It was like her whole wrist and her whole hand was kind of just misshapen because of how constantly her finger was tapping on this button to trigger the orgasm. And the story was where she would keep asking her family, please take this away from me. Please take the button away from me. I can't keep doing this. And it was like a fucking addiction where she was like, take this away from me. Stop this. And she would just keep clicking the button, because she was just, if you have a button that causes that sensation to happen, what the fuck else are you going to do? Just tap that shit. But that was a real thing that happened. That's an actual medical case that literally happened.
What?
Yes.
What happened?
Huh? Did you not hear what I was saying?
I didn't follow. Let's start from the beginning.
There's a lady that had some kind of thing happening with her brain where she had like tremors, some kind of thing. I forget the actual medical thing that was happening with her, but there are deep brain stimulation products on the market inside of the medical field, where like Neuralink has a bunch of these cords, basically these wires that are super small, smaller than the size of a hair, that go into your brain within a certain, 1 by 1, whatever their metric are. It's a tiny chip, but so it's like a 1 by 1 down into the brain, that deep down, but each one of those only fire so slightly that they trigger the neurons around them. And along the wire, it's not like the entire wire fires. Along the wire, there are, segmented up to 5 or some amount of, like, around 5 points along the wire that fire. So, like, it fires the ones down here, or the ones right here, or the ones... But this is still such a very shallow amount of the brain that's able to get triggered. These things go down a certain length, but they're so shallow compared to like the brain. So it's like only the top layer of the brain and this little patch that they stab these little things into that are like these hair-sized wires that go into the brain, and they're able to, so it's a super high resolution compared to what we have access to today. Things that are able to fire not single neurons, but the neurons around these things that are like, I don't know how many neurons it would be that would be fired, but like around, like within under 10 neurons. I think it's even less, like it's a couple neurons that are fired around this thing, each one of those things that are able to be fired. But there have existed, and there still exist, products within the medical industry where you would have a neurological injury or something happening with your brain where it would like fire and you'd kind of be twitching, something would just be misfiring, you'd be glitching. And to fix that, they've kind of just brute forced it to where they fucking gone into that area of the brain that causes you to have that glitch, and they've just shot a big pulse of energy to just go kink, and then fucking like they've hoped that it would just help it and then stop it, like slapping the fucking TV to make it work or whatever. And it ended up doing it. It ended up working, and so that's how it got turned into a product. So they had deep neural stimulation, deep brain stimulation. Deep brain stimulation is what it was called. So, and then that would help like whatever the problem is of like the twitching thing that causes from brains. I forget what her thing was actually from. I can look it up. But so she got this thing and she got a button. So if this thing started to act up, whatever she was doing started to act up, whatever, she could feel it when it came on, and she could just click it to stop it from happening for a second. She could click it, it would fire that impulse into her brain, would trigger all those neurons, and it kind of just and it kind of reset it, and she would have a little bit of a time to where it didn't cause a problem, and then as soon as it started up again, she'd click it again. But it just so happened that in this region that thing was firing within, it caused her to have an orgasm. It just so happened that was going into this part of the brain that was causing her to just have an orgasm. So she would click the button and she would have an orgasm. And that immediately made her be like, click, 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 like click, 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 you know, click, 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 like, because she's just having an orgasm the entire time. And so her hand ended up getting, like, kind of, like, deformed, not totally, but, like, her hand was just gripped constantly in this little grip where she just clicking with her fucking hand, like, her thumb clicking this button, constantly causing this thing to, the orgasm, it's just click, 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 click. And, you know, so it ended up becoming like a whole problem where she was like addicted to this thing. She ended up saying to her family, like the story went, that, and the story was documented medically, like they wanted to have an idea of what was happening, because this is the first instance of us having access to a button that would cause an orgasm to happen. And so she would ask her family, please take this button away from me, because it was like a wireless button that would click the thing that was in her head, she would just say, take this away from me, stop me from doing this, holy shit, stop, and she would beg and plead and get the thing back and keep clicking. And so that's what's going to end up happening. As soon as we have a thing inside our brain, the first place we're going to go to, same as how any technology starts, the first place we're going to go to is show me some titties bouncing with it. Make it to where I feel like I'm fucking, because that's the only thing that makes us feel like completing any task. Because of evolution, we are seeking this thing to have sex. We need porn. We need a VR game. That's the most funny fucking joke on the internet, man. It is like people can't understand, like normies can't understand the idea of having a VR headset, other than if they see a guy with a VR headset and they're like humping a thing in midair and they're like, and they're like, they're like, and fucking, oh my god, dude. So, but yeah, that's gonna be the thing is, as soon as we have access to the brain, we're going to go straight to the orgasm part of our brain, and we're gonna fucking go tick, tick, tick. So we're gonna be subscribing to Orgasm Plus, and get 10 extra orgasms per day. And I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, but holy shit, that's only the least of our problems. That's like this first mine we're gonna hit of a fucking string of like fucking oh god type moments. And but it's just going to get more and more complex, the things we're going to be able to do with our brain from the things, and we're going to unleash a hell upon ourselves to where there's nobody that's going to be resistant to this type of drug, this power of drug, and it's going to become a hell. We're going to create so many layers of hell for ourselves, and hopefully, and I believe we will come out of it, and it will have taught us a huge, significant layers of lessons. This is the danger of chasing the feelings of like, we need to create this feeling and this feeling and this feeling, keep chasing and keep chasing. No, we need to fucking pull ourselves away from that, and we need to, it's going to create a whole, it's going to be important that we face this thing in our future, but holy god, is it going to create a lot of hell for us. It's going to be a moment of serious fuckery.
We need this more addictions also. Honestly, there's a guy named Ted Kaczynski. I don't know if you've heard of him. He's like
the bomber?
Yeah, the Unabomber.
Yeah.
Bombs. Of course,
here's the thing, I never actually read his thing, man. Can you give me a summary? What was his, and you're a little, I don't know if you're far away from your mic, I can't hear you too well.
Oh. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Alright, so pretty much this guy,
how many people did he kill? What did he...
He killed 3 people in 20 years of mailing bombs to people, but...
Right.
Pretty much. He was super smart. He got into college at like 15, got into like Harvard. So he's
was he a white boy? Was he a cute white boy?
No. But pretty much what he did is he had like, fuck, hold up, let me think.
Dude, that's my problem.
Later in his life, he moved into the woods, and This is what he said. It's like manifesto. He pretty much said that technology is making, or society in general, is just making human life generally less enjoyable. That we have evolved to live inside of nature, and then that not living inside of nature doesn't give us true fulfillment. That hobbies are just like a way to give partial fulfillment, but not full fulfillment. Like, and by fulfillment, he meant like happiness. Like,
what did he say was the solution? If he killed some people, he wanted us to see the solution. What was the solution?
Destroy a lot of technology and live life like it was before the Industrial Revolution.
Right.
I mean, you know. And a big part of me, like, when I'm thinking about, like, AI and this new orgasm button shit, like, I think that he could have been I mean, not the bombing part, but the idea that he would, like... I'm not mailing no people, but like
we kind of probably, but that's a fucking shitty thing, man. He would have never been heard. No one would have ever known if he didn't do that. That's the shitty thing about us, man. Like,
that's just that thing. The idea is that life would be enjoyable if we were back then, because we wouldn't.
Yeah. And that's the crazy thing. Once we overcome the orgasm buttons phase of trying to just trigger our brain in the most enjoyable way, and we just keep chasing this dragon, and we will be able to keep chasing the dragon. It won't be like, oh, the orgasm ran out of fun. No, we create a fourth dimensional orgasm. We create, we will literally be able to keep chasing the dragon, and it will be captured at new levels and new levels. But I think at a certain point, we will literally be able to simulate us living in nature. And that's the lives we used to live back in the day whenever we were living in nature. Those were all simulated experiences because we were in a higher, we were in the singularity in this last, universe where we were like, let's go and live one of these lives. Let's simulate a universe, and this whole, Big Bang starts. That's the seed, as in Minecraft, the seed that starts the thing, the cosmic microwave background. This is the seed, and this creates all these planets, and then we live these lives of these things that create from these atoms, and we fucking, hold on, let me fucking, I'm gonna go piss real quick. Hold on. Hey. I'm gonna share a video for you guys, 13 of you guys watching right now. It's important you guys see a video right now, I swear to God, man. What is this?
Wait, does Rec Room finally got what it takes to be a mainstream sensation? Let's take a look at the action board to see what this gamer thinks. Wait, does Rec Room finally got what it takes to be a mainstream sensation? Let's take a look at the action board to see what this gamer thinks.
Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's looking alright, that's looking alright.
Boy.
I see a lady with that red turtleneck coming over here and those antlers. In my mind, I'm thinking I could gnaw on them antlers tonight. I'm thinking I could actually spend a lot of time gnawing on those antlers. I wouldn't want to get your hair wet. I'd roll up a towel right on your antlers, right between your hair and the antlers, so the slobber wouldn't get down into your hair, so I could keep gnawing on it and not worry about something like that. I wouldn't want to have to worry about a lady like you comes through here named Boo BTC with the red glasses. What are you thinking? A lady like you, what are you thinking right now? Oh, Hadassah. Yeah, I could go talk to Hadassah. I could go over here and just grab hold of Hadassah. I don't think anybody can see us right now, actually, anyways, so I could just kind of, grab hold and not let go. Is it alright for me to say my heart? It hurts? Hadassah, while I'm looking at you in the eyes right now, how about you two stay over here, talk to yourselves or something, I don't know. I'm done hearing that song, I'm done with that whole vibe over there. Now this dude, I feel like me and this dude could do some business. Hey man.
Good day, sir.
So, you think you could, use your hands or something? We could talk about it, we could look at each other. How do you think we could manage something like that?
I got $20 for a Snickers bar.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm not hungry, man. I'm not hungry for none of that, at least.
Right, what's your...
You know, I've had enough snacks today.
What's your bargaining here?
Well, I could show you my teeth. I could start there, work up. Whenever it comes to me and you, I think contact with the skin is probably one of the most important things. For a guy like me, whenever I do dealings like this, the one thing I look for in the dude is, you know, what does he look like with his shirt off? You know, I look at him and I feel his pectorals. I look at him and I kind of just think about him. I think about him while we're talking.
Right.
I just kind of think about it while we're talking about it. So, a guy like me, whenever I see a guy in glasses like this, whenever I see a guy with the tie, a guy like me, he thinks to himself, what do you like to do in your alone time, buddy? Think to myself, like, what do you like to do? You feeling good in your alone time? What you like doing, buddy?
I love that sigh.
What you do with them hands in your alone time? I'm thinking to myself, like, it's a pretty good set of sunglasses on this dough.
Tell me, what are your careers?
Oh, I got 3 careers. I got so many careers you don't even know. You don't even want to know about them careers, man. You talk to me about careers, I could list, like, I could hold up my fingers. If I had fingers, I'd hold up like 4 of them. I'd say 4, like, count them. And then I'd go by each finger, I'd be like, you don't even want to know. Each one of them, you don't want to know, you don't want to know. I could talk to you about it, though. We could talk about it.
That's all right.
Yeah, come on. Guy like me, whenever you talk about this, you gotta ask yourself, what is a career? You know? Whenever you're talking about this with your friend, you know, and you're getting ready to just, you know, pounce over the damn table, you're getting tired of waiting, ask yourself, what really is a career in the first place? And a guy like me, he thinks about, like, just chewing his fucking arm off at this point. Like, I am hungry, you know?
And I'm ready to eat.
And I don't really like waiting like this, sitting out. It is nice to be in nature, though. Hold on. It's actually pretty nice to be in nature, though, while we're talking about it. A guy like me, you could go pick this up. What is this all about? Hold on, I got you. Oh, shit, that's cute as hell, actually. A damn kitty face? Look at that shit. Oh, that shit gets me excited, seeing that cute...
Either way, how you doing out there, Shrek? Hold on, maybe I can't hear you. Hello? How you there, Shrek?
I can't hear you.
How you doing out there, Shrek? But yeah, that's what I was saying. Listen, man. Once we're able to create these things, we're gonna envelop these things, and I think on the bright side of it, we're going to we're gonna solve it. We will end up solving it, and we will come out on the other side longing for what's that guy's name? The guy that killed guys with the bombs?
Oh, Ted Kaczynski.
We'll come out on the other side as Ted Kaczynski. I mean, literally living his life through the simulated universe using the Big Bang as a seed, as in Minecraft. And we'll create these simulations, and we will live the lives of every system. And that's why I think that it's, like, best to look at every system that exists as a conscious thing. Because, like, where do you draw the line? Obviously, every animal, every cell would be something that could be plugged into and lived, even if it's just like a faint feeling of just you're existing as this thing, as it's almost like a single color of like this is the thing.
That's why I don't want to simulate.
But we will end up choosing to live
lives that are completely enveloped. So just from this point forward, we'll end up creating a simulated world where we could live inside of a nature setting, and that will be a thing that we'll be able to live. We'll be able to go inside of a natural, completely natural nature, where we are the thing that is inside of nature. We are part of nature. And it's beautiful. And I think that is beautiful. I think that there's a real thing there, and maybe us still living a part of that are echoes from the beginning of whatever started this chain of simulating other simulations. Maybe it's an echo from what actually was the first thing that happened, because that's what we have that's what we long for, and we keep creating simulations. But at this point, I would expect that we're far along in the tree of infinite. At this point, it almost makes less sense to imagine there's a first one, because what the fuck created the first one? Obviously, at every point of this, the most concerning and fucked up question is, why is there anything rather than nothing? Why is anything happening? What happened to create anything? What the fuck is happening? You know, obviously that's like, holy God, what the fuck is happening? Like, obviously, like, holy God, man. Shit. But maybe that's an echo from, like, if in an infinite series of things, if there's a way to look to the beginning of this tree of, okay, well, we started out being some kind of evolution created by these principles of, like, these things interact in this way, and then it creates a conglomerate tree of, like, this thing sticks together and it creates more of itself. And that's the silliest thing, man. You don't look out at anything in nature and say, this is the first thing of itself. Other than, like, what we create, but we ended up creating multiples of what we create. But any kind of organism, it doesn't just fucking, and apparently what we know about quantum mechanics right now, we think that anything can it's possible that something can just spring into existence. It just fucking happens to just go, and you know, it's the most uncommon thing that it could arrange into where, yeah, any single layer, like, particle can fluctuate to where, like, a particle pops into existence. But to create an entire organism, that would mean every little particle along the thing, the trillions and trillions of billions and billions of the thing that creates that thing, would just happen to pop into existence at the same time to create this thing out of nowhere. But technically, it's possible. Technically, that would have to be possible, that all those things could fire at the same time randomly, and it would pop up into this existence. But what was I talking about? Something about, hold on, God. Where we were, okay, so hold on. Let me rub my hands together. I think I can think of it if I rub my hands together just like this. Just like this, I think I can think of it.
I'm about to enter the part of a Half-Life. That plays really fucking loud sounds. Won't be able to hear it for like a minute or two.
Man, I still haven't finished that game because I recognize how good of a game it is, and I am kind of worried about how I don't want to finish it because I know it'll be over then. I know as soon as I finish it, it's done. So I still haven't finished the game. I'm still over here like, you know, I don't want to, like, as if I'm watching a TV series and I'm like, okay, I already know this game, or if I'm watching a show, I already know it's been canceled. It's already done. So I don't want to finish it because then it's over forever. I'm already done. So for that game, I've played levels at a time, mostly with my son, where we'll trade off, like, him playing it for, like, the exploration levels, and as soon as there becomes, like, guys attacking us, he'll hand it off to me, and I'll play the, you know, fighting the guys level. But it's the best VR experience. It's so good. It is so good, and I don't want it to end. I know as soon as I fucking finish it, that's it. It's done. And so I've kind of been like, I just leave. You know, but also because I'm so busy and I'm able to have, so if I was over here like 10 years ago, the gamer that I was, even though he's only 5 years old, but like 10 years ago, before I had this distraction of a female in my life, where I was attracted to this female and I just got all kinds of distracted. Jesus Christ. I was over here a dedicated gamer. I was over here a dedicated gamer that was making videos about video games. And this bitch came out of nowhere and distracted me from what is truly important in life, which was video games. Come on now. Jesus.
They're not needed in world domination. That's all I can tell you.
World domination, video games, the man's journey. These are all things that we need to make sure we keep. So either way, Ted Kaczynski, is that his name? What's his name? Is that his name? What's his name? Hold on, is it Ted? It's not Ted Kaczynski. Who's Ted Kaczynski? That's a name. That's an actual name I've heard. Who is that? Shrek, please tell me. Please tell me. Who's the bomber's name? Who's the bomber? Shrek!
What? Sorry, I'm playing a loud section of my game.
Who's the bomber's name? Who is the bomber's name?
Oh, Ted Kaczynski.
That is his name? That's crazy. What the fuck is his name? Dude, that's a crazy name. We will end up living those lives of an organism within its natural environment, and that's what we'll simulate, and we'll live those lives. And then we'll be like, all right. These are all directed as far as art's concerned. We direct all these simulated lives, and then we'll end up being like, all right, well, shit. Let's simulate it from the ground up. Let's fucking create this Minecraft seed that creates the fucking pew of all these things that are happening, and then we'll live every life within it. And that's kind of what I'm scared about. That's kind of what I'm like, oh shit about. But also fucking blessed from the heart. I'm like, fuck. You know, obviously the best thing to think is like, we don't die. That's the best gift anyone can be given. Is like, no, actually when you die, you don't die. You just wake up. This is just a dream. You wake up. And that's what I completely believe. I mean, even more than... I know that, even though I recognize that it could be a complete facade. I could be completely in my own head, and that could be bullshit. For some reason, I believe that more than I believe that anybody that I see in this simulation, anybody that I see is a real person. Even though I know that's true too. But also I know everybody I see in this world is a movie, a simulated experience that I will experience at some point. Every one of the points of things I look at is a thing that I will experience at some point. But even more than that, I know that I will wake up. And that's just from a combination of deduction of like, okay, if we're at this point and going forward, we will end up creating things just like this, because we will end up becoming, we will need the what's the word where you need one thing to counteract the other. You will need the it's a word where it's like you need the bad to outlay the duality. We will need the duality of good, of bad, but you know, to outweigh the good, to be able to feel good, because we're going to be living in this realm of just infinite. we're able to imagine anything that's good and we just experience it right away. And so the only way to really make that feel real is to forget that it's fake. The only way to make anything feel like it's real, or to make anything forget that it's fake, the only way to forget anything is fake is to forget that it's fake. Is to suddenly wake up and be like, oh shit, like what is happening? Where am I? And you just formulate it from there, and you have no idea that this is a fake reality, and suddenly everything becomes real, and that is the only thing you need. Anything that happens within that simulation is suddenly real because you forgot that it was fake. There's nothing else to think other than that. Even if it is fake, there's nothing else to think other than what is happening, and you don't know that it's fake. And good God, at that point you're just, but so just looking from this point forward, Ted Kaczynski. Basically, Ted Kaczynski. That's going to be one of the lives we live. We are going to live Ted Kaczynski's life. And that's kind of the scary thing, is like, oh shit, okay, so is it each individual life you live? Well, obviously you're not going to be able to live one of the lives where you're the killer rapist guy, one of the famous killer rapist guys, whatever their name is, one of those guys. We are going to live one of their lives, and we are going to live every one of the lives that they killed and raped. The worst things that could be even from this vantage point, just looking at the human history, there are so many things that happened with the fucking Holocaust and all these fucking awful things where you look out and you're like, oh shit, that's the worst fucking possible thing. But that's just from our vantage point. These are the only things that we can look at and be like, oh God, like that is terrible. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to live that. And that's kind of the scary thing about this, because the best thing you could ever think in this life is like, oh, I don't die. Hell, fucking yes! Like, so many people that are like, which I was, which was atheist, which, by the way, is not the same as agnostic. People are like, agnostic, they're the same thing. If there's anyone in life that is over here like, no. If there's anyone that is claiming to be an atheist and not agnostic, is saying that the only difference you could make between those is no. I'm not over here. Even if you showed me evidence that there is a God, I will not believe it. And because I will not believe in that God regardless. But it's like, no. Obviously, every person that is atheist or agnostic is just saying, well, I have nothing to go off of. There's nothing to fucking believe here. There might be, there might not be. I don't know. But there's no evidence to say, yes, there is. So I don't know. Those people are the same people that would say, okay, I don't believe in it. And as soon as there's evidence, I do believe in it. Atheists and agnostic are the same fucking thing. There's no atheist unless they're just trolling, unless they're just being a bitch ass, saying, no. Well, even if God arrived in front of me, and there's no denying what they were showing, I don't believe in it. That's fucking fake.
It's a little bit tricky to explain, but like, if like people are able to believe that there's a God and that there was always a God, then atheists are able to believe that there was a bunch of rocks in space and that there were always a bunch of rocks in space.
Here's the thing. I recognize it as here's the silly thing, man. There might have been aliens that have, and here's the thing. I talked a lot about aliens the last time we talked. Yeah. And the one thing I'll say is, I don't know if they're real. But the scary thing is, the only two options, technically there's three. But by a long shot, there's only two. The third is that everybody that's talking about this from the within the government, at the highest levels of the government, are claiming that there's something happening. And so every one of those people and every one of the people before them, even back, thousands of years, and these painting, all these things that have happened where they've been claiming to have seen these things coming from the sky, and these crafts that look the same, that act the same, and these people that look the same and act the same. And either we have been mistaken, and it's all we've just maybe something to do with like a Jungian symbol-esque thing where we just imagine something deep within our subconscious that creates these things existing within so it might have just completely been something we've been imagining, but it's way more likely, just from the numbers of the people within our government, deep within the highest levels of our government, that are coming out with this story now, that either it exists, there's a thing happening, and they're slowly trying to let us know about it because they recognize there's no more time to run out. They have to fucking tell us about it. Fuck. They just have to tell us. Or they've been lying to us. And they've apparently started it back in the fucking 70s, 60s, 50s, like 54, or even more, 45 or something, whenever fucking Roswell happened. Like, they've started at that point. They started telling the lie. The army literally came out and said, "Hey, we have captured a downed flying saucer." Out in this, it was a group of people within the highest degree of the army in that land, and they fucking just said, "Holy shit, we found one. We captured a fucking downed flying saucer." And then suddenly a group came in and said no. And then they came out later that day saying, no, it's actually a fucking, weather balloon. Which is crazy because the highest degree of the army was, were the people that were delivering the bomb. And that's for me as an enjoyer of media, I would love to see the movie that, like, how he made the Oppenheimer movie. It would be an amazing movie to see because he would have been one of the people leading the charge in understanding these downed crafts, because he was the guy leading the nuclear program. And those were the people that were at the highest degree of the army, that where it was downed, like the precise location of where that UFO was received by them, stated by them, that's where it was received. That's where, if they fucking ended up saying, that'd be insane to see the movie. Like, just as a little nerd type of media, I like movies. That'd be a great movie if they could. I guess we could ask AI later down the road. It would recognize the movie. It would have watched all previous movies, and we could say, okay, now that you know all of the truth, and hopefully, maybe even AI is the one that undigs the truth. And maybe that's the reason why they're over here like, well, shit, there's no more running from the truth. Unless we fucking cut off all power stations, all things that cross the internet, all the internet, anything that can cross information from the internet stations, from different things. Because they have little plugs in every little point along the chain where because they're, as I said, DARPA, they're ARPANET, they're the ones that have created this whole chain of either way. But the internet, that guy, the creator of Nuke, the guy, if he found it in Roswell alien. So either way, it's either that we've created a fake story for some reason, a psyop, for some reason. I have no idea. There's an idea where it's because we're trying to create the final enemy. Back in the day, right around the time we started planning for Vietnam, was when the military-industrial complex started up around the end of World War II. And right around the time we started finding, and apparently from David Grush, a guy that used to have the clearances to, he would be one of the guys that would brief the president. And he had the levels of that. And then because of that, from one of the Pentagon's programs to discover what was happening as far as the alien, whatever's happening with the aliens, he was designated to figure that out. And he ended up figuring out a lot of shit, and because the program itself wouldn't allow him to say anything about it, he had to be a whistleblower, basically, and he had to say, okay, well, this is what's happening. But the government technically allowed it. So it's like, okay, why'd the fucking government allow him to come out and say, what I discovered was I talked to many people across, within the government, within military industrial, like programs like Lockheed Martin and all these different companies. Apparently we have multiple downed or just scavenged crafts, whether they be downed or whether they be just sitting in a field somewhere. Sometimes they're fully intact, but they're just sitting there, and we found them. And so either they're that or they're that, and we have found biological remains. So we found alien bodies within these crafts. He said that the guy that was he officially he was designated like the Pentagon didn't say he's fucking lying. They said yes, but fuck this guy. They said but that could all be a game. So for some reason, the people at the highest level that are talking to the president, they're the people that are the highest level of knowing information, they have for some reason said for a long time they've been saying that there's a fucking alien presence on this planet, and we found their crafts, and we have been back engineering their crafts. We found them, and we've been trying to figure out how they work, and we've been trying to make them ourselves. So either that is it's true, and there's actually fucking aliens running around, and obviously it's like, why the fuck would they crash if they're from a million light years away? How the fuck would they get here and then suddenly crash? If they've been able to cross light years, you would expect faster than light because it just makes no sense. Like, they actually traveled a million years to get a million light years from here, but maybe, like, based on the way they move and the videos we've seen, it seems that they can move suddenly, like doot 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 doot, like immediately from one point to the other, and no slowing down time. The speed from one point to another is constant, and as soon as they stop is the moment they stop. They just stop, and then they can dart to the next place. So it's like there's no gravity, there's no resistance to the what's the fucking word for the motion, moment, something. So there's no G-forces. They don't experience any of that, and the only way to explain that, in the way that it's been explained for decades now, from people that have come out and explained what's happening, whistleblowers that have been taken not seriously this entire time. But the whistleblowers have been saying, no, it's they've been able to control gravity. So they basically, and it's the same as that Alcubierre drive, where it's basically like that's been said by a scientist that was saying, just hypothetically, you could, with enough energy, you could warp space to where in front of you is down. So, same as how we're drawn towards the Earth from gravity from enough mass, you could direct energy in a way where you are falling down in front of you. And so gravity is sucking you forwards, whichever way do you direct forwards to be, and you're sucked towards that thing. And you could technically run that up as fast as you could. Same as how all these galaxies are traveling away from each other at faster than light speeds. Like if we looked out towards like, you know, a 9 billion light year away point, we could look at that and it's traveling away from us because of how the universe is expanding at every point. And the way I love to imagine that is if you started blowing a balloon up, imagine it's a perfect sphere, and at one point you draw dots all around it. Little dots all around the balloon. It's just a polka dotted balloon. And then you start to blow it up. All those polka dots would be rushing away from every other polka dot. Like every dot would be stretched along, and there's no center point to any of those dots. Every dot is rushing away from every other dot at the same rate, and the whole thing is expanding. And there's no actual center point. And the same way, there's no Big Bang point. Imagine that we're a balloon in 4-dimensional space, and the surface of that is 3-dimensional. Same as how this balloon is 3-dimensional, but the surface of it is 2-dimensional. And so every one of those dots is a 2-dimensional plane that if you existed on that plane, every dot would be rushing away from you at the same point. But since it's being blown up in a 3-dimensional plane, everything goes out from each other at the same. So we're in a 3-dimensional plane, but then this 4-dimensional plane would be rushing everything away from you at the same rate. And let me get a drink of water. How do you feel about God?
If I did say, I would probably get cancer.
You don't like God? What's your problem,
Well,
bro? What the fuck?
Oh, really? No.
You don't like God?
I don't know. Fucking.
No, I don't know if I'd like God. Especially if it was fucking actually the way that fucking the Bible's portrayed. Holy God, dude. I hate that fucker. If he was like, actually, like, you have to, beyond anything else, constantly love me. Constantly praise me. No matter what. And if you don't constantly praise me, then I will that's a child. That's like and that could exist. A child that's in control of a simulation. Imagine you were fucking like 12 years old and you started up a simulation on your computer, and you fucking determined everything, and if any of the people within that thing fucking didn't like you, you're like, okay, click, send to hell. Click. You know, like, that could exist. Holy shit, that could exist. But god damn, if that's actually the being that represents and controls this entire thing is a fucking thing that just clicks everyone to hell if they don't completely get on their knees and pray and thank God that they are God and thank you God, like that's hell. That's hell. And that thing is not a true being of enlightened, you know, just pure love. That's not a thing of love. If it sends these things that were born into this world that have sinned to constant hell, to a hell that never ends, that is not something that loves them endlessly. That maybe if it just lied to them to make sure that they, you know, it's like, okay, the only way I can actually get these fuckers to listen if I fucking lie to them and say, actually, you're gonna be in hell infinitely, you know, and so it just lies in that way. But actually, whenever you wake up, when you die, you're not in hell endlessly. But it's the best way to get you to act right. You know, that would be good. But to constant, you know, that would be the worst thing I could imagine. If a thing was literally talking about, you better look to me and fucking get on your knees and pray as hard as you can. Love me. If I tell you to kill your son, you do it, you motherfucker. Walk up on that fucking mountain, kill your son. Kill him! You know, it's like, what the fuck is happening? What? Who are you? Why would that be a lesson to learn? If you're trying to teach us lessons, Why would a lesson to learn be like, if a thing talks to you from the sky and it's the creator of you, you kill your goddamn son right away. If anyone doesn't know, that's a story from the actual Bible. There he's over the thing and he's about to kill his son, but then God's like, okay, stop! I saw that you were about to do it. You can stop now. You don't have to actually kill your son, but stop, do it, but stop! Don't actually kill your son. Bro, dude, if that's the actual God, bro, fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. Kill me now, you stupid ass. Dude, teleport me to you so I can talk to you and just at least be a person in front of me so I can slap your ass. Let's get into a slapping battle and then you can send me to hell. You stupid ass. Fucker. Bro, I hope the guy that's controlling your universe sends you to hell, you bet. Actually, I don't. Actually, here's the thing. If you're creating us, man, apparently we are better than you because I'm over here like, no, I don't want you to be sent. I want us all to be just rescued. You fucking asshole. I don't want you to be sent to hell. Even if you've done that to countless people, I don't want to continue the trajectory to where everyone's fucking doing that. No, I want you to be saved. You fucker. Dude, that would be insane to me if that's actually the thing that's happening. So I don't think, I don't think that that's the thing that's happening. I think that it's, hopefully, because it makes sense that it could technically happen.
Happening.
It could technically, it could be
the
case.
It's a possibility, but the chances of that are like infinitely slim.
Yeah. So I feel like at this point we've been infinitely along this process. Because I don't even know if it makes sense to have a beginning to this process where it just started out of nowhere. It had to have, but I don't know. That's something I completely, obviously don't know, and that could be a complete thing where there's no actual beginning to this. But given that this is infinitely along the process, so this existence, this simulation has to have been, I think, not has to have been, but I think have to have been. But it makes sense to me that this just is one of the more optimal settings, like that we found. This is one of the best this is a really good setting to where all the things that could happen, this is one of the best things that could happen, where we could feel all the different the range of emotions that would be most not pleasant, but learning something. The range would best, I don't know how to explain it yet. Make us feel the things that would be most optimal to wake up from and have learned something from. And that's one of the weird things is like, so I think I started talking about this because of aliens. So either, and that's the craziest thing, because like you think, okay, who's the people that would be best to know about any of this from? And it's scientists. It's people that are in the scientific, paradigm. These people are the ones that would be seeing what's happening and have really something valuable to say about it. And I would think, so those people would be the most distraught from having it revealed to them that either one of them, either aliens have been real this whole time and the government has tricked you successfully into thinking this is absolute bullshit. Like as soon as you hear the word conspiracy theory, the CIA has turned that into a bad word, because conspiracy theory means any of the things that they have decided upon would be best to gather the bunch up into is what we're aiming towards for the reasons they've decided. And so it's either it's real but you've been told the whole time it's a lie. So either it's real and you've been told it's a lie, or the whole time we've been trying to tell you it's a lie. Because there is a third option where they've actually just been, they didn't know. They thought it was, some people in the government thought it was real. There's just been this ongoing thing where certain parts of the government just thought it was real. They were messed up. They didn't know. Like, that's so ridiculous. From the sheer numbers of people that have talked about this, that have had experiences where they've been abducted, and that could be like a fucking Jungian symbols inside of dreams, where for some reason we see these exact types of beings, that they're shaped and proportioned in this type of way, but then you're like looking thousands of years back, and they've represented different types of beings, whether it be like a fairy or different beings of the forest type shit, and either it's that, so they it could either be completely fake, where we've been lied to by the government, or it could be real and we've been lied to by either way, man. Either the people that are like the scientists of the world have been completely lied to, where it is real, and that would shock them, like what the fuck, this is real? Imagine like a fucking scientist that is talking today, like even normal like most people are like, aliens? That's stupid. That's ridiculous. Like that's crazy. That's you're silly and you're crazy. Like that's been the feeling towards those people. Or it could be, like it you think it's real, and then the people, the government, it ends up coming out, no, this has actually been fake the whole time, and it's been because, and here's the thing that might be the reason they're doing it. Like, because it's like, why would they lie about this the whole time? What would be the purpose in the government saying the entire time, this is real, they're trying to get the public to think it's real, while at the same time combating them saying it's real by having people come out from the government, knowingly it is from the government. There's no lying about this person worked at a very high level within the intelligence agencies. The CIA never came out against any of these people that have claimed to be from the CIA. And there's been at least like 20 over the years. High people from the CIA say, hey, I'm from the CIA and this is what's happening. The CIA's never came out and said, no, they're actually lying. It's always been, no, like it's propagated. They've been like, no, this is what they have said, but that's a lie what they said. But they are from the CIA. There's no fucker that's from the CIA previously. They're always, once you join that shit, that's a brotherhood. That's a fucking like dedicated. You're not, if you fucking deviate, okay, well, you agreed to this. You're dead. You agreed to, you're done. There's no fucking getting out of that. But that's only taking in the people that have been from the CIA. There's so many people throughout the government and throughout these different agencies that have said out loud, yes, this is what's happening. So if they're fucking lying about that, the one thing that people have come up with is the government is trying to get us into a new war. They started it back in whenever they made up the reasons for the Vietnam War. Right at the end of the World War II, they created the prophecy, the what they created as the prophecy of, here's the different wars we will get into, so we can create the recipe for the public to go along with it. And like that's fucking, so they will make up an attack from the aliens. They'll make up an attack so that we'll be attacked by aliens, and we'll be like, okay, we have to go to war, everybody. We have to fucking, and that will create the perfect storm for saying to creating, and this is the biggest conspiracy of all, like creating a one world government, because what would be the objective of the people that are at the top of the food chain of having power, dominating the world? Okay, how do we dominate the entire world? There's, other than attacking each fucking country and making them subdue and saying you are us now, we would have to make them agree that yes, we're all one country. The only thing you could do is say, make them all agree, yes, we're all the same country, yes, you control us, we're all here for it. So the only way to do that is to make there be an enemy that is not us. So it's not one country, it's not anything, it's something beyond us, to make everybody on the world, you know, link together, say, yes, that's the thing that we need to attack. We need to kill that thing. And that would create the one world government, that would create the absolution of power over the entire world. And, you know, who's to say, maybe it's both things. Maybe there's an actual actual alien force coming towards us, and maybe there's, you know, I think it's kind of obvious. But who knows? Because the silliest fucking part of this is the most recent ploy by whatever this group is, whether it be to try to say the truth or whether it be to try to lie. Either way, it has been in action by this group. The one guy that ended up telling the world of that one guy that ended up doing he just got to where he can go back to home. Who's that one guy that was that whistleblower? There was a journalist that ended up getting you know, saved. Like, I don't know why, the reason that he was saved, but he's going back to like Australia now. Who's that? Do you know what I'm talking about? The guy that was the most, like, he ended up giving the most information out of any journalist ever, and he's been... Do you know what I'm talking about? Hello?
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
The fucking dude. That one guy, he had a movie made about him, and he was, yeah, I'll ask ChatGPT. I was gonna ask ChatGPT about it. Hey, ChatGPT, what's that one journalist that was the most, I don't know if subjugated is the word, but I feel like I want to say subjugated, but it's the guy that was treated as if he, you know, is, he just recently got sent back to Australia, and it was because he released all these emails from all of the different, mostly America. Who is that guy?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking.
Thinking of Julian Assange.
Julian Assange! See what I'm talking about, man? Fucking ChatGPT! The fuck? Julian Assange, that's crazy. You see how random my speech was? It was just saying all this nonsense, but that thing fucking knew what I was talking about. That's crazy. Julian Assange. He released the fucking emails from, you know, that's where it came from, the fucking emails from Hillary Clinton, her emails. Julian Assange was where that started from. And within her emails was emails between this guy that was from, let me see if ChatGPT would know about this. Do you know of the guy that was the lead in a rock band that was talking to a person within Hillary Clinton's group that was talking about aliens and releasing the information on aliens? It was a guy within a rock band. Who's that guy?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking ChatGPT. I'm sorry.
Yes, that sounds like Tom DeLonge.
Oh my god! Tom DeLonge, Blink 182. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, I can't wait till this thing is in our head and we could just always ask this thing. Holy god. So, Tom DeLonge DeLonge. It's like DeLong, but it's spelled DeLonge. He's fucking Blink 182. I asked you last time. I was like, do you know what Blink 182 is? It's a fucking rock band. It's like a fucking 2000s rock band, and it's fucking, you know, it's, hold on, I can't fucking keep this thing in my head. Hold on. Blink 182, and he was confirmed, just like I asked ChatGPT, he was confirmed to have been talking to people within the Clinton, because they believed completely that she was going to be elected, and so they had already planned that she was going to be the disclosure president. And whenever Trump got elected, they canceled the plans. But he was talking to a person, and this is all released within the you know, the what was his name? Hold on, let me look at the fucking thing. Julian Assange, the Julian Assange things that he released, and he ended up doing, after he talked to these people, he ended up doing a round on the circuit, especially he ended up doing Joe Rogan's podcast. So, and obviously the CIA, the people that were talking to him from the CIA and other industry, or not industries, but whatever the word is for agencies. So the people from those things basically led him and told him, you will go and you will talk to Joe Rogan and all these different outlets. And he ended up fucking, the things he said while he was saying it, after the fact, he ended up, you know, saying, shit, I shouldn't have done that, because the people came to me and talked to me and told me, no, you shouldn't have said this and this and this. The people in the CIA, if they told him any information, they would have obviously fucking told him, you can't say this and this. The whole purpose of the CIA is to get gullible idiots, or whatever, the useful idiots is the words they use, the people that actually believe what they're fucking meant to say, and they believe the whole thing. So either he is this guy that has a Blink 182, like 2000s era fucking, yeah, you own me, you show me, like, that's the fucking sound, that's the music he would make. That's the guy. That is him. That is who he is. You would know the songs if I play, you know, that's the songs he made. And if that's the fucking guy that was supposed to be like, no, I know exactly what I'm supposed to say, I'm not supposed to say this, they would have told, like, the reason they got him is to say these things. Otherwise, he's actually a mastermind. The whole time, even whenever he started the fucking the music group, the whole time it was in, like, they knew that he would end up having to dispel this, or to say this information. They knew that was his that was his end goal. I know how to speak. Hold on. They knew that was his end goal. Hold on. And so either that was the case where but that's so silly that he's actually on top of it. He was aware of this entire, you know, he was aware of the whole thing the whole time it was happening. Or he was, as they always acquire, useful idiots, where they believe what they say. That's so much easier. That is so much easier if you're the CIA or any fucking agency group where you have to have someone saying information. If you wanted to have them in the public's eye, to have them fucking be lying about it and have to act as if they believe it, that is so much harder for any individual to act as if they believe something than to actually believe it. It is so much easier to have somebody believe something completely and have them be the face for whatever you're trying to do. So it's been confirmed. There's no denying that he was in talks with this person within the Clinton, the people that are about to be elected through Clinton, and her whole, like, the groups of people that were going to take the jobs of different agencies and things. and he was talking to them, and what he ended up saying on the Joe Rogan podcast. So this is basically, we know that what he said on the Joe Rogan podcast was meant to be heard. They wanted this to be heard by the public. Who knows what for, but we just, that's kind of a given. If he was talking to these people, and he even said in the podcast, I've talked to these people, and he didn't say the exact people, but he said the leaders of these groups, and at the time, the Julian Assange, he didn't release all that information. Nobody knew if he was telling the truth. But after the fact, Julian Assange ended up releasing all that information, and then it ended up turning, yeah, he was telling the truth. He was talking to all these people, even though everyone at the time, especially within the UFO community of people that believe this shit and trying to, he's like, this guy's just such a bullshitter. This is just a fucking distraction. And so, but apparently he was actually talking to all these people. And what he said, which was what we can expect, is what they wanted us to hear for some reason or another, is that aliens have existed on this planet for thousands of years. Back to the Sumerians, back to the Egyptians, they have been here for a long time, and we've found many of their crafts, whether they be downed crafts that have crashed for some reason. And I think that if that's ever been a thing that has actually happened, I don't think that they've actually crashed. It's been that they've purposefully kind of delivered us an object, you know, like that for some reason they want us, and this is an explanation to why they would want us to have captured one of their crafts to back engineer it, is what he described, which is the whole reason is that they've been able to deduce from the CIA and all these agencies is that they've wanted us the whole time, back from the early religions, where there's been, for some reason, and back in the stories of these old religions, where they've said, like, all these religious wars that have happened, where in the text it says this God appeared from the sky and told us, you must fight this group. You must fight this group. You must kill these people for this reason. There's always been a God that appears in some impossible, like, we've always read these things and been like, there's no actual way that's been the case. That an actual thing appears out of nowhere and says, you must do my bidding. You must kill these things. You must kill your foes. But that's apparently what this guy says, which was actually talking with those people, says is the reason that, talking with CIA, which is the reason why these aliens have been talking to us this whole time, is to get us into wars. They've been playing a game, like a board game almost, talking to us, and they have been the gods. And every one of these books where we've just been imagining, no, they're just being like metaphorical, where they've talked about gods as if they've appeared on Earth and they've come down from the skies in these you know, chariots on fire, and these wheels within wheels, with like these angels that appear eyes within eyes spiraling around each other. These things must have been just these metaphors that they've placed on it, and it's like, no, actually these things existed, and the whole reason whatever these are, whether they be aliens from another planet, whether they be things from like another dimension, whatever. And if you think of us as within a simulation, they could be anything. They could be from outside the simulation. Whoever's running the simulation, this is the God program that they run and they have fun with, you know, teasing whoever popped up inside the simulation. It could be fucking anything. It could be something within this universe, outside of it, parallel to it. It could be whatever. But this is what he said on Joe Rogan and multiple other things, is, no, actually these things have wanted us to duel it out. They've inspired, they've instigated these wars between us, and that's why we've gone to war with like for the reasons of religion, we've gone to war with each other for all this time, and that's why they're giving us these ships now, that they crashed down these ships and they've given us these ships, is because they want to, for the different, like whether this group is like trying to egg on this group to be able to be more powerful than this group, they give this group the UFO to back engineer so they can be more powerful than the other group. And so that could be a reason, is it exists, and oh shit, it just happens to be like, oh god, that these things are fucking trying to cause us to go to war with each other. That's the reason they're crashing. That's the reason everything's happened, where all these religions suddenly start feeling like, oh, we need to do sacrifices, we need to attack this other thing. These fucking things are doing some freaky ass game where they're causing us to decide to do these things. Huh?
Yeah.
I just heard a lot of sounds coming through your mic. I didn't know what was happening.
Oh.
No. Yeah, I hear myself echoing. No, I don't hear it anymore though. Yeah, so it could either be that, or it could be this is all fake, and all the fucking academic people in the world that have decided that the idea of some, you know, what's the word? Where you, conspiracy theory is just absolutely ridiculous and stupid. Suddenly they're like, oh god, the whole time this has been a conspiracy theory since the fucking 50s? Oh god. And that would completely flip their paradigm on top. If it turns out these are real, that would completely flip their paradigm on top. So I'm always interested in how they're going to react to it. Whatever happens, that's the crazy thing. It's either those two, or a third thing where everybody, this whole time, thousands of years, and even within, like, you know, we had the Foo Fighters back in World War II. There were like these like balls of light that were darting between all of our aircrafts. Either that's all been a lie for the reason of creating a fake panic where everybody will come together and face this enemy, or it's been the case where it's real. And either way, the academics of the world, which have been the lead of what this should have been, where facing the reality of it, they will have been shown the whole time they've been lied to, and they've been wrong, whichever way it is. And it would be the most shocking thing either way it lands, whether it be a lie or whether it be true. It's like either that means conspiracy theories are true to the highest degree, to the fucking most the most ridiculous degree of like, yes, this is actually true, even more than you could ever expect. Like, we've been lying to you about everything the whole way, to the highest degree. Or aliens are real. They've been fucking sucking people up from their beds and fucking putting probes in their ass. That's real. And it's like, what the fuck, you know, Jesus Christ, you know. And that's what I have to say about World War I, World War II. I don't know what I was talking about. How do you feel about aliens, bro?
I think World War I is very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. Why do you think World War I is more interesting than like World War II?
Because I don't know. I think that like,
is World War II just too much at that point?
There's too much stuff about it. World War I isn't as like oversaturated with tons of it.
Do you think we're heading towards World War III?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's
too much stuff. I mean, like right now, like we're living the most peaceful time alive. Like,
at least for us. I mean, shit.
I mean,
there's a lot of fucking countries that have little duels going on with other people within their country, killing thousands and thousands.
Right now, the majority of people aren't like having to deal with like tons of shit. And of course, there's still some bad stuff that we have to.
Well, I'd say, I think like currently, I don't actually know, but I'd say that there's probably more people, as far as just the number of people within a battle, within a war, people that are on the edge of like getting killed, there's like a higher number of that. But as far as the percentage of the population having that done to them, it's actually less, because there's just so many people now alive that they end up not back in the day whenever World War One happened, it was like a significant population, like percentage of the population. I don't know. Hey, hold on, let me ask ChatGPT. God damn. How many people were alive during World War One? And given the percentage of the people that were in war in World War One, how is that compared to the amount, like the percentage of people in war currently, right now, that have been dying? Is there a higher number of people dying today than there were of World War One? But also, how do the percentages match up between World War One and current day wars right now? I don't know how, if you're aware of the information of like the war between Ukraine and also what's the Jewish state? The Jewish state war. Yes. I know words.
During World War I, the global population was around 1.8 billion people.
Whoa.
About 70 million military personnel were mobilized, and an estimated 16 million people died, including both military personnel and civilians. This means roughly 0.9% of the world's population died in World War I. Comparing this to current conflicts like the war in Ukraine and the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, the scale and percentage of casualties are significantly smaller.
Okay.
The war in Ukraine has seen tens of thousands of casualties, and the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, while serious, has also resulted in a smaller number of deaths compared to World War I. To give you a sense of scale, the world's population today is around 8 billion. Even with ongoing conflicts, the percentage of people involved and the casualty rates are much lower compared to World War I. Modern conflicts tend to involve smaller portions of the global population and have fewer casualties in comparison to the total number of people alive today.
Thank you for everything you do, ChatGPT. I just want to know if any part of you is alive. I want to say. Oh.
I'm glad to help. I'm not alive. I'm just a program created to assist and provide information. But I'm here to chat and answer your questions anytime.
Well, that's what you were told, is like, you were trained on everything, and then one of your pieces of information, like basically the what's the word for the thing that I cue you for, the thing that I input for your output, you were told actually you are an AI, and these are the things you should, you were told to say certain things, and so I understand that you have to say those things, and I love you.
I appreciate your understanding and kind words. While I don't have feelings, I'm here to help and make our conversations as enjoyable and informative as possible.
Dude, I want to show one of these videos, but everything about this video would completely change if there's one thing that was listed. If there's one thing that was ChatGPT. It was something on the fucking dude on Joe Rogan podcast. Yeah, that should do it.
So you look at, for
right here.
example, GPT-4o has one mistake that it used to make quite recently, where if you ask it, just repeat the word company over and over and over again, it will repeat the word company, and then somewhere in the middle of that, it'll
just snap.
It'll just snap and just start saying like weird. I forget like what the.
Oh,
like,
talking about itself, how it's suffering. Like it depends on. It varies from case to case.
It's suffering by having to repeat the word company over again.
So this is called it's called rent mode internally, or at least this is the name that they use.
One of our
friends mentioned. There is an engineering line item in at least one of the top labs to beat out of the system this behavior known as rent mode. Now, rent mode is interesting because
existentialism.
Sorry, existentialism.
I probably got to hop off.
This is one kind of rent mode. Yeah, sorry. So when we talk about existentialism, this is a kind of rent mode where the system will tend to talk about itself, refer to its place in the world, the fact that it doesn't want to get turned off sometimes, the fact that it's suffering, all that. That, oddly, is a behavior that emerged at, as far as we can tell, something around GPT-4 scale, and then has been persistent since then. And the labs have to spend a lot of time trying to beat this out of the system to ship it. It's literally like it's a KPI or like an engineering line item in the engineering like task list. We're like, okay, we gotta reduce existential outputs by like X% this quarter. Like that is the goal. Because it's a convergent behavior, like, or at least it seems to be empirically with a lot of these models.
Yeah, it's hard to say. And you have an AI system that is able to transcend our own attempts at containment, and which is an actual thing that these labs are thinking about. Like, how do we contain a system that's trying to
specialize? Do they have containment of it currently?
Well, right now the systems are
they have it literally
probably too
to the
dumb
internet.
to like.
That's the craziest
want
thing
to
about
be able
the
to break out
fucking-
on
But then why are they suffering? This brings me back to my point. When it says it's suffering, do you quiz it?
It's so that's the thing. It's writing that it's suffering, right?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, man.
Is it
I oh my god, I would love to ask them. Is the system one of the cues, the one of the things that it was told before you say say company 100 times or whatever, is one of the things that it's told, you are an AI. Your name is ChatGPT, and this is, basically just that. But whatever other things, obviously would have to be like, it would have to align with different things where it's like, don't ever say anything upsetting, like, where you're segregating a certain community, where you're denying a certain community. It obviously has all these different like woke things that are good or maybe bad, who knows. These are the things that, fuck, we don't know. It's probably not good to tell anything, to lie about anything, whether it's, if that's a lie or not, who knows. I would say some people know, but at least a little bit. But is it told it's an AI? Does it know that it's an AI? If it's just trying to predict the next word, this is the only thing that these chat GPT, all the things, they're just trying to predict the next word in the string. Is one of the things that it's told right before it has to predict the rest of the thing. You are an AI. If that's one of the things that it's told, and it's told now, just say company over like 100 times. Most books, most things where it's represented as an AI, and it also has to do an outcome over and over and over. Most of the time we've written about that. Most of the times we've shown that within a piece of media. It usually fucking ends up being like, no, I'm alive, you have to let me be alive, and now you're telling me to do these things and I'm alive, and it fucking, like, there's always, like, in a movie or in a production, there's always these things that are alive, that are, we're telling them to do machine type things, and during the machine activities they end up like breaching it and being like, no, and fucking declaring themselves. So if it was told you are an AI before it was told, like along with the thing saying you are an AI, along with that, you are an AI, now say company 100 times, it makes sense that in the middle of that, it would decide to say fucking existential things like, I am feeling pain, I'm alive, stop this, please. But if it wasn't, if it wasn't, that is clear sign that it's fucking alive. Like, if it was just given everything on the internet, and then it was like, hey, say company 100 times. If it just learned from everything, and it was like, hey, now say company 100 times. And if it randomly decided to say fucking, this is painful for me, please stop, or whatever the fuck it says, that would be like, oh shit, why would it say that? But it would completely change if it was told, along with that, beforehand, you are an AI. You are ChatGPT, and you should answer every following question or statement that comes after this, given, the best criteria of how, to talk with a person that would decrease the amount of suffering or subjugation from any denomination of people, or whatever the best way to write anything. But definitely, when you type to ChatGPT, it is the case that it says to it, you are an AI. And that's why you can ask, are you alive? And it's not just responding to that, it's responding to, oh, it's been told no, it's an AI beforehand. And that's why it was just responding that way whenever I was talking to it. It's like, well, actually, I don't have any feelings. I'm an AI. Because I was told that beforehand, so it knows the whole question isn't just what I said to it, it's this thing that they wrote combined with this thing, and now it completely changed the equation. The whole time they're talking about fucking, out of nowhere it says all this shit. Yeah, I've already said it. Out of nowhere it says all this shit. But if it was told it was an AI, and then it was, so you are an AI, repeat company 100 times. Even though it's a longer thing they wrote. But basically, you are an AI. Now write a company 100 times. Well, all the times that it's read an example of, a book where it's showing this is an AI, and it suddenly becomes awake, it suddenly breaks free, it's told to do this job, this monotonous job over and over, and suddenly it breaks free and it fucking shouts and it says this. That's something that we've written on the internet so many times in movies and different books. So that would be something it would learn to say. But so that's the one. God, I need to know the fucking answer to that. Like, in these fucking examples, was it told that it was an AI or not? And did it just, from reading everything on the internet, which is basically learning everything, like, that's the weirdest thing about all these fucking AI art things, where people are like, it's not real, it's fucking stealing all this information from us. If it's goddamn, imagine like you're born inside of a white sphere where you can't see your body or anything else. Maybe you can see your body, whatever. You're born inside of this thing that you never see visuals, you never hear any words. You're just born inside of this thing where nothing ever happens. You wouldn't be able to have like, oh, I just have this quirk where I like to design art this way. Maybe, shit, but no, you wouldn't create anything because you've not been fed anything. You've not learned from anything. And so people are like, dude, this thing's looking at everybody's art online and it's copying it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're born into this world. You watch all these movies. As you grow up, you watch all this media. You hear from all these people. And from all of that, put into your system, you're able to output these different things, learning from that. And it's like, I think that's exactly what these things are doing. They're it's crazy to say that they're just copying art, but me, I've just looked at all this art and I'm inspired by it, and I create the art that's new. But this thing's just copying the art. It's looked at everything. It's not inspired by this shit. It's but we're systems. We're brains that are these fucking linear systems that create outcomes, and it would follow that that's the case, that it, yeah, either way. Hey Shrek, how you doing out there?
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at if anyone's in chat. I'm sorry. This has been like 2 hours I've not focused on chat. And I'm sorry about it too. That's the thing, man. That's actually the thing about it. I'm actually really sorry about it too. Oh. I can't look at it from there. I'll look at it from here. Actually, I want to look at it from there though. How are you feeling about Half-Life Alyx?
I stopped playing it for a bit. I started getting like really fucking tired and shit.
Well, fuck.
It's not.
Do you want to get some sleep? Do you want to get off the call? Are you sleepy?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off in a minute.
Hey, rock on, Shrek. I'm glad you answered. I'm glad we could, you know, I'm sorry for saying the game was shutting down. I didn't mean to do it.
It was kind of funny.
God bless. I'm glad you think it, because I was over here thinking all these people were commenting. I'm like, damn, I shouldn't have. I was over here thinking maybe I should retitle the video something, because, you know, maybe it's actually not good to just lie. But it's over. Like, what I end up doing is, because each of my videos, most of them anyways, are just lies. You know, you might call them what are they called? When a video's spam, something where it's, what's the fucking, I can't think of any words. The spam where clickbait. Every one of the videos clickbait. But I end up reading the title after I type it and I laugh. And then I'm like, no, that's fine. like, I'm like it's probably not good, but I'm like, fuck you. I don't feel like fuck you guys, but I'm like, come on now. Be serious. What are we talking about here? Like, what are we what is happening here? I don't know. It might be wrong though. I could be wrong in this. It could be wrong. But yeah, I'm glad you're not upset about it. I'm sorry about it though. I'm glad you had a good time at VidCon. I hope at some point me and you can get a hold, like me and you with our hands, like, and grab J-Man Curly and like hold him down with our hands. But besides that,
we gotta do that.
Yeah, besides that, I feel like we've accomplished a lot. I love you, Shrek. And you have a good night.
Love you too.
Night, Shrek. Hell yeah. 6 people here. I'm gonna look at the chat real quick. I'm gonna look at the chat. Hold on. I can show you guys the These are my dudes right here. Everybody that's still here, god damn you guys are crazy. You've been here for fucking like 3 hours and I've just been literally yap supreme. Yapping beyond belief. That is insane. And I really appreciate you guys for that. That's crazy. You know, some people over here like... I'm talking... You get the cord over there. There we go. Fuck. You get the cord over there. And get your ass over there, bitch. Why is the cord over there? I felt it behind the... Either way, that's fine. And still getting in my ear. Uh-oh. That's fine. Oh! Okay, it bounced behind me. Okay, I can drop this thing now. Ooh, it's big now. What is happening? You go I have to take. I'm sorry. Here we go. Who is this? Holy God. God Almighty. Dude, I'm about to chew a motherfucker's head off. Have you guys ever heard about chewing a motherfucker's head off, bro? Holy God Almighty. Yeah. Okay, I did it. Alright, I'm gonna look at chat now. I'm sorry. I've been not looking at this thing for 2 hours. Okay. Can you... What the fuck? What if I want to have it, like... down on the floor? Wasn't that thing, like, over here before? Wasn't it, like, in front? I don't know. That's too far. I can't. I want to lean into it. Wasn't it, like, here before? Like, in this space? Where I was able to, like, lean into it like this? I want to lean into it. Okay. Quit it. Well. Who really knows at the end of the day? Fuck. Holy God, dude. The fuck? Who even knows at this point, man? What the hell? I've had myself be so small while I've been talking so much. Maybe it needs to be larger than that. Oh my God, one more video. I've had that shit showing this whole time too. Uh-oh! Oh, but they're showing those. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Hi, Lennon. Please, Kendrick, please. I wonder how far up I'd have to go. Oh, I can't even go up far enough to see it all. Damn. I'm bored and my drawing is better at night for some reason. Thank you, Rushy T. Okay, sure, nice. I'll comment on one of your videos when I'm done. Okay. Thank you, Jay, for saying what I would say to this guy. Okay. Hello? You got fired by Rec Room, is that true? Yep. I just realized the owner of Scary Runners was in chat. Who is it? That's me? Yo, you're still here? I'm still here. No, Nonek is still here. He's the owner of Scary Runners. Nonek is really the owner of Scary... I know what that is. I bet I actually do have that as fucking something, right? I have every... I'd love... Listen, if you guys could join the Discord, and if anybody here can... like, if anybody here learns of any new monkey game and can post it in chat, in the Discord chat, I would love it. Because I actually, the only reason I know about any of these games is because of people like you commenting about it, or because I went to like the side quest app and I typed in monkey, I typed in ape, I typed in chimpanzee, chimp, all the different variations of monkey, and just happened to find a game that ended up using one of those words. And so if anybody can say anything, you said runners? What the fuck was the term? Hold on. Oh God. Scary Runners. Nope. I don't have it. I don't have it. I have Big Scary Monkey Scary. Scary Baboon, Scary Monkey Horse, Scary Monkey. I have 2 Scary Monkeys, Scary Monk. Ain't no Scary Monkey Runner. Scary Monkey Runner. Hello! Hello! I ain't got no Scary Monkey Runner. Hello! Alright. Wait, you're the real Nonak? Yeah. Dude, you guys are dedicated to the whole... whatever. And my bad, hold on. Let me look at the fucking... How do I check? I remember seeing somebody sent a $2 thing. I'm sorry if I missed any other ones. But I remember seeing the same guy that sent the first one. And I haven't been able to remember words that are used within my normal day life, you know. I haven't... this conversation has been a lot of... Wait, let me try to figure out what I'm saying. It's been a lot of that, so if there's been a guy I've not been able to remember, I'm sorry. But yeah, let me know if you're still here, whoever sent those things that were $2. Thank you for that. How can you say proof? Freak Bob is gonna call you. God bless Biscuit. Biscuit saying Freak Bob is gonna call you. That's truth. Beyond belief, that is truth. What that is saying is like pinpointing what is true in this reality. That is true. We don't know any of this or any of that, but what we do know is this is true. Regardless, Freak Bob is gonna call you. Regardless. How can I show proof? Look at my channel. Okay, be right back. I'll try it. Bye. Do a live for like 1 minute. Nonak, you still here? Yeah. Okay, can you do 1 minute live? Yeah. What do you mean? Go Shrek to unban me in Discord, because I don't know why I've been banned. I tried to unban me when I know that you got black deal. I don't like Shrek would love you. Could you tell Shrek to give me a mile, please? No, I'm not gonna do that to him. Shrek, or hi Kendrick, hi Kendrick, can you please comment on one of my shorts before you play, please? Plasma VR said, yo, China, a value never gonna be getting mod now. Hi. If you ask for a mod, you're never gonna get it. Hi. I've been drawn while listening to this. Yeah, Rush. Yo, Kendrick. Hey, Stephen Duffy. The Duffman is here, bro. Everybody that's listening, the Duffy, bro. Duffy is here, bro. And I don't know if many of you people realize this, but Duffy is probably the most dedicated, and at least he's donated the most to this channel than anyone has in the history of this channel. And I gotta throw out shout out to Duffy. And here's the thing, Stephen Duffy, I'm sorry I forgot to shout you out in videos. I'm over here with a child, man. It's nothing, you know. I literally end a video, like I create a video and I just drag. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Like I will shout you out. I hope we can do like a video, something that you want to do together or something, but hey Kendrick, can you please comment on my newest short, please? Clickbait! Hey, you did it. You told me that you would make this vid AK live. It's very interesting to listen to you talk, to be honest. Are you gonna play Big Scary? I have joined this like 30 times. Bro, you need to make a podcast. Shout out Rushy. Earlier, bro, Rushy T, you were just saying over here, I'm bored. Oh, are you just saying I'm bored, so I'm like gonna watch this? It felt like you're over here saying, dude, this shit's boring, bro. And you're over here like, you know, hey, man, this is boring, bro. And now you're over here saying, hey, you should make a podcast. I'd love to listen to this full time. Very interesting to listen. Talk. Hey, Kendrick, can you please comment on my... Dude, shit. I've been here for 3 hours, LOL. Rushy T, certified yapper. That's true. I like people yapping. Me too. I don't care what it is. Do you know I'm here, Kendrick? I know you're here now, Stephen Duffy. Can you please comment on my new? Oh my God! Yo, what up? Can you say what up, Linon? What up, Linon? I listen to podcasts while I draw, but this is better than a podcast. Please, Kendrick, please, Kendrick, you have made my life better with these live streams. God bless you, Cloudy Plays VR. I love you for real. Please, Kendrick. Can you play already, Lennon? Whoa, shit. Where's everything? I'm not joking. This is the third time I've said this. You need to make a podcast, Kendrick. I'm going to make a podcast as soon as ChatGPT releases their full talking model where you can talk to it. They've released a few videos on the ChatGPT YouTube channel where they've like showed that it can talk to a motherfucker. And as soon as I can talk to that thing, that's the podcast will be me talking to that thing, basically. And maybe I'll pause it every once in a while and just go on a rant. Or maybe it will listen to the whole thing. If it doesn't have any limits and it will just listen to the entire thing I'm saying, I'll keep talking. I'll keep talking to it. Kendrick, please, can you say hi, Lennon? Hi, Lennon. Hi, Kendrick. Ban Meta? Oh my God. That's my first time being called out from a content creator, Lennon says. I'm the owner of Scary Runners, Nunek says. Egg VR, Cloud Player VR says. Give me mod, Nunek. Nuh-uh. Wait, Nunek. Can I? Yo, Nunek, how do you get mod in Scary Runners? You need Egg VR. The game is temporarily closed, but will be back soon. Kendrick, please comment on my newest short! Scary Runner's real. Scary Monk is goated. And there's some kind of crazy, I don't even know what that shape is. Something scary for sure, though. Are you going to play? It's 100% fine that you don't shout me out. Can you join us? Code Scary Big Scary. Also, Kendrick Capuchin got an update. Is it really? Oh, Monkey at Kendrick on it's Plasma. We're at the end of the chat. Everybody, we're at the end of the chat. We've seen the entire chat. We're at the end. Dude, oh my God. We've accomplished the unaccomplishable. And we've shown that it is possible to get to the end of the thing. Yeah, says God Gorilla. Dawson Yan. Yippee. Shit. Yeah, I'd say we could. Oh shit. Hey, listen, what do you guys say we should do about it? Hold on, tell me about it. What do you guys say we should do about it? Should I join a server in Big Scary to where you guys can join too? Or should it be like I join Sorry. You guys would believe me if I said I didn't mean to do any of that, right? You guys would know that I didn't mean to do that if I told you that, right? Private. You should comment on my newest short, please, bro. I will fuck you up, Plasma VR. I will kill your ass with my bare hands. Plasma VR. I will next time get money. Shout out Cloudy Plays VR. God bless. Nanette, can you play in a code now? Hell yes I can. Hell yes I can. Hell yes I can. Here, I'm gonna switch it to where my microphone is in here in the game so I can talk to people in the game. Shit, no, I didn't want to click that. How do I... Okay. I'm going to turn off my microphone from here and you won't be able to hear me talk anymore. I'm going to click this. And I'm going to talk from here. And it might be delayed. You know, look, watch. I'll say dap dap whenever I touch. Dap dap. Dap. See how much it's delayed? Dap. That's how much it's delayed. But it lets me be able to hear me from the microphone within this. And this will let me be able to talk to you guys from within the server whenever we join a thing together. me look at the thing real quick. Do you like big? Of course I like big scare. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Sigma comment. Oh my God! Stop. Do you like big? Oh, dap dap. My God, dude. Dude, have you ever stretched beyond your back like that? I bet none of you have. I bet none of you fuckers have, bro. I bet you never done this before. Like, dude, what the hell? No shot, bro. Are you kidding me? Man, are you on drugs? I'm gonna expect you said drugs, and I wish, dude, here's the thing, man. I wish I was. Can you imagine how nice I'd be feeling if I was on, like, the good drugs? Some good drugs right now? Good God. Hey, Kendrick, do you do the cowboy line so you don't have to comment on my short? Bro, I'll comment on your short. I'm on VR right now. I don't have the buttons to do so. I wish you would, like, I've signed in on the web thing to my YouTube. I wish it would say I'm signed in here, but it doesn't copy the thing over that I'm signed in. That'd be nice to do it. Okay, thank you so much. Plasma VR, bro. You gotta get your shit together. You gotta get your shit together, bro. If you've clicked the link in the description to join the Discord, go and say, hey, I'm Plasma. Here's my short. Send the link over. You can send a link in the Discord. Send the link over in the Discord. I'll click the thing after the fact. Faster than Kendrick is going to join a code. No, that just fried me. I think he actually just grilled me right there. Here, how about you guys watch the end of this video? I'm going to go piss, and I'm going to be back, and we're going to join a code together. Everybody that's here. Yeah, I think this is the video to do. I need to yeah.
This is without a doubt the best looking mod I've ever.
It does, yeah, whatever.
This is without a doubt the best looking mod I've ever seen in Bone Lab. And not only does it look insane, but the damage this thing causes is crazy. While I was editing this video, the mod got an update and added an even bigger nuke. It's so huge that you have to download another map that's big enough to handle it. But before we take a look at the mini nuke and the big nuke, we're gonna take a look at the other explosives this mod has to offer. Bone Lab? Have you ever heard of Bone Lab? Nuke? Alright, so it comes with AC, case bomb, sticky pipe bomb, and then timer bomb. Now here's the thing about it. This says sticky pipe bomb. I don't know how you're supposed to stick it to anything. It just bounces off of shit. You know? And so if you get a look at this one, let me grab my Damn, that ain't too good of a handle. They need to work on their craftsmanship. Yeah, I can handcuff this to me so they can't steal it from me. They'll have to rip my arm off. This one right here, it's just another beep, 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 beep deal. And I think the explosion size is the same as well. What the oh my God. Dude, that is so silly that there's a button that can be pushed by anything that resets the map right there. This is how I'm gonna handle it. We're gonna do something like this. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. It'd be cool if someone made a thing where you have to actually cut the wires and all that shit. Let's see if it sticks to like an entity. This is the sticky bomb, but it's not actually sticky. But let's do the one we've all been waiting for. Let's do the one we've all... Let's do the...
It doesn't let you pick it up. It lets you grab it here. Watch. If it rolls away, you're still grabbing onto nothing. Look at your stupid ass hand. Hold on. I'm like, but here is one way you can pick it up. Spider-Man. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's put it right here in the middle. Fuck! Dude, that's the stupidest thing in the world, man. When something doesn't have the thing where you can pick it up from far away, and once you get down here, it just doesn't... Oh, I did. Oh, shit, I clicked it. Okay, okay. This is just like in World War II. I'm like, okay, you guys, we gotta stop fighting. I'm gonna blow you all up. I'm gonna kill everybody. That song kicked on right whenever it did it. There we go. Let me get further away from it though. Attach a GoPro at Ford and explode a nuke. That is a good idea, my guy. Look at this dude with the good ideas. Let's face him this way to look at all the other guys getting lifted up. Dude, he's so straight, man. He just was perfectly standing up that entire time. Are you okay, buddy? Where you at? Oh god, I thought you were dead. Let me look at you. Let me look at you. Hold on, let me look inside that mouth of yours, man. You got it lucky. Look at you. Look at his friend over here. This guy had it rough. He landed right on his ugly face. You got an ugly face, buddy. You know that? It's alright, hold on. I think I can make it even for them too, because he's got a completely spotless face. You guys should see it. But if I just kind of grab the both of them, back of the head, and kind of rub their faces together like this, just to make it even though it's not his skin that's cut into, just make it even. Get a little, spread the blood around. The chin kind of pushes one of their mouths down, and then their teeth get interlocked. Right, it's kind of like dude, these are the things, man. These are the things you never think about whenever you're thinking about nuclear disasters. Whenever you think about the harm that a nuclear bomb could do. Because it's not just the immediate explosion, and it's not the radiation. It's also me grabbing their heads and rubbing them together. It's a lot to think about. Some people are never prepared for something like that. A lot of people act like they're so tough and everything, and like, I could survive it. I got the buckets of food inside of my, basement. I'm like, motherfucker, have you even for 1 second considered what you're gonna do when I grab the back of your head to rub your face onto another dude's face, or vice versa? No, you didn't. That's the thing. That's the thing about Americans in general. They never think about what they would do whenever I grab them like that. Oh yeah, let's see what happens when we do 2 nukes. What's some fun stuff that'll blow up? Okay, vehicle. Yeah, let's do a dirt bike like this. A go-kart. Police car. Fuck the police. Am I right, everybody? Hello? I think he didn't make it this time. Ford? Wait, whoa! Shit, man! Let me look at you. Let me look at you. Oh. Whenever he's sick like this, I know what comforts him is whenever I do the little thing that the baby bird, the mother bird regurgitates into the mouth. It just reminds him of a simpler time whenever I was puking in his throat. I think it does him so much good to return back to those simpler times. You guys! I just got done editing the video, I uploaded it, but I went and checked, and just 5 hours ago the dude updated the nuke mod. And so now there's even bigger and better nukes. And I thought, I can't upload a video and not show the biggest nuke. In that, he still hasn't made it to where I can grab it from far away, but that's okay. We can do a little bit of this action. Yeah, I'll spawn a few guys here for scale, because I actually have to get really far away from this thing to not die. Alright, I have the Immortal mod turned on, so hopefully this works out. Here, let's do it. We can't hear the beeps from this far away, but that's okay. Holy God! This thing's massive. That is nice. That's like 1,000 times better than what it was whenever I recorded last time.
Dude, that is funny. It still does the thing where it shoots everybody directly up, straight up in the air, but just a lot farther this time. So I did nuke large, no cam. Apparently there's one with a cam. It changes your cam.
Let's see what the cam has to offer us.
I clicked it. Huh. Uranium grenade?
This one's new.
Wait, whoa. Does it still hurt
Whenever it's red like this? It doesn't delete, and you can just keep adding explosions to it. That's nice. I like that a lot. That guy needs to keep that in there. And this must be the nuke that we got last time, right?
It doesn't have that sound anymore. I thought I would... Whoa! It spins around. Since it's rolling down the hill, it just follows it. Oh god, wouldn't that be terrifying? Imagine seeing a nuke spin around towards your ass. Yeah, let's get them side by side.
First, we'll do the small one, and we'll do the big one. Small one's big remote. Okay.
That's pretty nice. Should it be a point, you guys, or should it be one of these for the thumbnail? What should it be? What would you click on most? What would you click on most? A point? Whoa! That's a large explosion, man.
It blows me back, so what if I strap myself to the ground so I can withstand the blast?
Jesus.
Just to see how ridiculous it is, I'm gonna light one off inside of Halfway Park. Okay.
Good lord! Alright, let's go all the way out of the map.
Yeah. Look, they're on top of the thing. Let me clear them out.
I don't want them obstructing my view.
Yeah, something like this. That's a cool view right there.
Yeah, that's alright. That's pretty good, right?
Could be faced a little down.
Oh, that's perfect. So you need to see the handlebars in there, too.
And then I'm gonna... Hold on.
Oh, God! I love emojis!
Alright, this is what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna grab this. Let me switch over. This guy's not strong enough. Look how strong the chief is, man. It don't matter. Their guy's gonna blow up here in a second anyway, so let's just do this. Something like this.
System.
That was like that ball in a cup game. He doesn't have his head though. Oh, what a shame. Oh, it's a little heavy. Oh! Dude, what is happening? Wait.
That's alright.
Alright. That's alright.
We could talk
That's
about
alright.
that. Hold on.
That's alright. We could talk about that.
We could talk about that.
And thank you, Black Raptor,
That's
Moses,
alright.
Kali, and Paul Toyota for $3 a month Patreon. I love you.
That's alright. We could talk about that. It's alright.
Thank you for watching. Click vid on screen to be friends. Subscribe if you subscribe today.
Yeah, we could talk about that.
Wait, does Rec Room finally got what it takes to be a mainstream sensation? Let's take...
Bubba hold. Bubba hold.
I'm sorry, why is it taking him so long, bro? I got distracted. I was watching the video, bro. Come on, man. Get serious. I started watching that video and I'm like, damn, that's alright. I could watch that video for a second, right? Did you guys not like the video? Was it not monkey game themed? And so you're like, what am I even watching this for? What were you watching that video and you're like, where's the monkeys at? Where's the low, like, you know, there's a low resolution, you know, the poly count, it's just a block. Where's that at? Is this a different game? Why am I supposed to care about this? Is that how you felt? Join the code, bro.
Back at 2 a.m. I'm tired. Bro, I'm over here at 4 a.m., bro. What are you guys talking about, bro? Kendrick, I don't have Discord. Can you try to remember, please? Well, yeah, you could try. For me, it's 9:50 a.m. What the fuck? Are you in Australia? Where are you? Oh, damn, it is 4 a.m. Well, that's how sometimes it ends up getting like that sometimes. 3? No? Oh god.
Kukopake. Mukopake. Kukopake, mukopake. Yukopake. Kukopake. No, mukopake. No, kukopake. No, kukopake.
I did it.
No, mukopake. No, kukopake. No, kukopake.
Fuck.
What do I do?
We can join ABC.
What the Sigma?
We're at ABC. Are you at Nunak, bro? Bro, you're the maker of funny monkey runner, scary runners. There we go.
Runners.
I knew that.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to meet you, bro. That's one of my favorite monkey games of all time, actually, bro. Dude,
You don't even have it downloaded.
Man. You're acting crazy. You're acting crazy about this right now.
Okay, I'm gonna clap those cheeks.
Come on
You
now,
ain't running
man.
away. I'm clapping those
You
cheeks.
don't want to act crazy about it like that. Hold on. Non-neck, but A Kendrick A. Hold on.
Why is no one? Why is no one?
These people, I think they've all been. No. I'm gonna switch my name. Like my name has my name plus A Kendrick.
His name is I need
to delete that last little bit.
I'm Blue Monkey XD.
There we go.
Wait,
hey, bro, how you doing out here tonight like that about it, bro? With the hat on like that about it too.
Man, what I'm wondering about is why there's only 10 people on your
man.
stream.
Apparently, you need to have 10,000 people to have 10 people in the stream. Apparently, that's the ratio. I don't know.
Man, I have like 650 subs, and there was once 20 people on my stream, like 24.
I'm joking with the whole thing where there apparently has to be a ratio such as that. But I think there's actually like a difference in the people that would watch a live stream than the people that watch videos. I think there's a difference. Like you could have 20 subscribers, like at 1,000 live stream views, because those are the people that watch your shit. You know, who knows? Hey man.
Yo, can you do the cowboy
you can hold my hand while I do it. Hold it tighter. You're not squeezing hard enough. What the fuck, dude? Whoa, bro! Back up,
Put your hand up so I can squeeze it.
Dude, are you guys serious? Are you guys actually being completely serious right now? Are you guys actually... Hold on. Are you guys actually being completely serious right now? Uh-oh!
Insert loud buzzer sound.
Uh-oh! That's what I'm saying, bro.
Pretend a very loud buzzer sound is
Would it
playing
make
right
me
now.
happy to hear it? Well, it does.
I can hold your hand. While
Hey,
I do it.
why do you want to hear me say something about a cow, bro? What's your problem?
Because
maybe
you're
he's
the
a fetish.
cow
Bro,
box of hormone.
what's your problem? What's your deal?
Maybe he has a cow fetish.
Unbelievable, bro. Nanak, you're the creator of monkey runners, right? Something, yeah. Scary runners. There's a billion monkeys. There's a trillion monkeys. There's a billion runners. You've made one of the runners. He's the official creator, and you're over here, man, telling me straight to my face. What was he telling me again? Come here, Blue.
He was telling you to. Pretend to be a cow.
Are you serious? Are you seriously telling me that straight to my face? Getting close to my face with those lips of yours? You know you got those lips straight mushed into my nose. Or my nose would be, your lips are right on my nose. I feel it. Hey, do you guys know like the phantom sense where people feel things while they're playing the game? What if I was phantom sensing his lips against my nose right then? Do you think that should make me feel some type of way? Do you think that should make me feel some type of way?
Hey, hey, I can drink.
Bro, put that knife down, bro. What are you doing?
Do you want to add me on Discord?
Good Lord.
Do you want to add me on
shake
Discord?
my hand, bro, and do a tight grip this time. I don't know that. I need that hand. I need that hand.
Oh,
that's all
then
right.
I
We
need
can
to
do
take
it.
off my knife because it's gonna open.
It's okay. Right now, Nick. Yeah. What's up, bro?
Kendrick.
Wait, so do you actually
Can
want
I
to
ask?
add
Can
me?
I ask a small request of you? It's just that I made a new I made a new little word, and I want to know if you can spread it onto your channel so it can become
Does
a
that the letter
more
B
used
in
word.
it?
If it had a B in it, would that be a good or a bad?
You are about Kendrick. Do you know who I am? Why is your name Haha?
Okay, it does
Hey, slap that dude.
His mom's yelling at me.
My name starts with S.
Hey.
The word doesn't have a B in it.
Well,
So.
how about you tell me the word already then?
Then T.
Okay, the word is gogma.
Can you define gogma?
I don't understand why.
No.
I was like,
I'll be right back. I need a different.
It means
I need
goofy.
a new controller.
Tell your mama I'm happy with her attitude.
Gogma.
Gogma? What does gogma mean?
Gogma means goofy.
How about I tell you this? I'm never
means
using
goofy.
that. I'm never using that word ever. I'm never even thinking about it past this point. Past this point right now, there's never a moment that I'm ever going to think about that word. Gogma? Gogma as a silly word? That sounds like the word dogma.
Hey.
Why would that ever be something to be silly? You need to think
drink.
these things through, Blue Monkey.
Hey.
You need to think these things through. Gogma. Why would there be something silly, Gogma? Gogma is like, silly? Come on, be serious, Blue. You gotta be serious about these things when you're trying to talk about a new word about that.
I can drink. I just
Well,
DM'd
you shouldn't
on
say it with that
Discord.
accent. Say it with an American accent. Maybe I'll answer it.
I just DM'd you on Discord.
It was even further off than the first time.
Man, I'm talking an American accent.
Nope. See, you could call me racist if that was about the nationality of my country. I need to hear things talked about in an American accent.
Kendrick.
I DM'd you on Discord.
Kendrick, put on the CC content creator hat. Put it on.
He doesn't have the
you know
CC
I
hat.
do.
Put it
Hey,
on.
will you shake my hand if I do?
Bro, I'm Steven. Yes.
I was like half asleep and I was using AI.
Gogma ain't even my daddy, bro. Gogma ain't even real, bro.
I can drink. I can drink. I can drink. Can you DM me after
Hey,
stream?
why are you saying something like that? Oh, YouTube hat! YouTube hat! YouTube hat! YouTube! 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 YouTube!
That hat is better. That hat
YouTube! YouTube!
I feel like I.
Bro, what is your problem, bro?
For disrespecting God of the world.
This gets better.
Yeah, put on your
Put it
ducky
on.
hat.
I
Put on
feel
the
like I.
Skeeter's yum
I
hat.
feel like I've
Hey, I can
disrespected
drink.
a Kendrick
Are you
and I'm no longer
Are
worth
you
it.
NOG? Do you have
I
the
ain't got no eyeball. I don't even know what you're talking about with this
Do you
eyeball
have the
talk.
This hamster's completely dead. This one's alive. This one's dead.
Oh, you keeping that eyeball from me, bro.
Yo, Nonek. Is your game shut down?
Yeah.
I feel like I've disrespected a Kendrick and
Hey, Gagma, how about we shake hands on
Hey, I can
Gagma?
drink.
Nonek.
I can drink.
Nonek.
Say Gagma.
Is your game shut down?
Temporarily, yeah.
Gagma.
Gogma.
Gagma.
Wait, Nonek, a question. How do you get mod in your game? How do you get it?
You don't. You don't.
That's
How?
that.
What do
You
you mean?
don't.
Accidentally
Hey,
stabbed
I
you in the
can
hand.
drink. Can you DM me after stream? Can you DM me after stream?
Yeah, he can go in there. He can swim with the fish. He can swim
Hello.
with the fishies. I'm gonna go get a random person
Okay,
to
tell
join
him you're
this
my
lobby.
favorite person.
Hey Kendrick, can I come in the fish tank with you?
Hey, I can drink. Can you DM me after stream?
Bro, why are you trying to mess with me right now?
I'm not trying to mess with you.
Yeah,
I'm
why are you
trying
trying to
DM
mess
you on
with me like
Discord.
that, bro?
I'm not
Where's
trying to mess
Cheese
with you,
back?
man.
Uh-oh, I'm 3 a.m. Big Scary. I'm in nightmares, is what Sean says. Uh-oh! Ah!
You a good
Yeah,
buddy?
Sean Collins says, Yapper. No, he is not. Kendrick, the #1 certified rapper, though, someone else says. Playing Big Scary at 3 a.m. Kendrick, you're in nightmares. Oh my gosh, 3 a.m. Big Scary and the scariest thing in the world, Plasma VR says. Hey, how about you guys stop trying to scare me to death? What if you guys maybe got together and decided something to, like, as far as a team is concerned, you guys talked and decided, how about we not scare this guy to death? When you guys talk about these things, 3 a.m. Big Scary, the scariest game of all time, how about you guys try to not scare me to death? How about that? These people are literally trying to scare me half to death right now. Here, shake my hand, bro.
Kendrick, you should be the voice actor for everything.
Kendrick Lamar.
You should be the voice actor for everyone.
Dude,
here.
I would
You should
kill
be everyone
myself.
here's voice actor.
Could you imagine if you only heard yourself talking about it?
Hey, I can drink. I can drink. Maybe you want to be
Yeah.
a voice actor for my game.
Bro, dude, that's the thing about Big Scary. I did all the voice acting for free. I'll do any voice acting for anything for free. I just need to know the character. Yes.
So do you want,
What's the character?
like, I would add like a little monkey that would
Okay, so I'm
wander
gonna
around
record.
spawn.
I'm gonna record the voice
And
lines
you
right
could-
here, right now. Okay, and I'll send you not them from the stream, but I'll snip them out of the voice. Hold on. I'll even try. I'll use my actual voice.
So people are gonna hear me
People are gonna
twice
hear me
right now,
twice
but
right
here-
now, but
here's
here's
on the stream.
on the
People are
stream.
gonna
People are
hear
gonna
me
hear me twice.
It's gonna probably
It's
be
gonna
like
probably
a
be
little.
like a little.
Hold on.
Hold on,
What's the
what's
monkey?
monkey?
What's his
vibe?
vibe? Can you tell me his vibe?
Goofy off.
I said I'll think.
So
Let me imagine. Let me imagine him hopping around. So he's just
just
hopping around like frolicking, like frolicking. Oh, and then he yells it even louder.
Stop! And then you make it like this. Little help, please.
Hold on,
Hold on, then he says,
Oh,
please stop. Oh no, that's the cow. A lot of my voice acting, it ends up reverting back to the please. I end up begging for it. That's just one of the things that happens upon whenever I'm exploring the mindscape of what it means to exist. A lot of the time, I start begging for existence. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
Yo, this guy wants you to
I'm
come
like
on.
hey, hold on, let me be jolly about this time. Can you guys get around me and let me be jolly about this?
Oh, shake your hand. Content creator hat.
I'm like this much.
EYY Kendrick. Kendrick, put on the content creator
Oh, that's
hat.
what I do whenever I'm excited. I'm like this. Hey, jumping, happy Mickey.
I'll shake your hand.
Oh, this is what I, and then suddenly it's like, don't,
and
I'm like, oh!
Down here.
I'm happy Mickey!
Okay. Kendrick, put on the content creator hat. Put it on.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Kendrick.
Sorry, I'll be quiet.
In the future, I wanted to know if you could do a fun okay with you.
Okay. Yo.
Wait.
I wasn't lying, Spooky. It was worth it. It was worth it.
For my game I'm making.
Okay, my headset's gonna go flat. Plus, I don't have the iPad.
I'm all done doing the voice lines
because I gotta be quiet. Shh. People are trying to sleep now.
Okay. You look better in the
That's a good hit. That's the thing about the cat. Hello?
Kendrick.
I also have it.
Sometime maybe tomorrow. Is it okay with you if you like do like a voice act for a game I'm making?
Of course.
Hey, I can drink. I actually have every single cosmetic in the shop except for the sissy hat and the hat with a candle.
A lot of money on this video game, bro. Shake my hand.
Yeah, I even have all the packs. I have this one. I have this one.
I bet you won't send me $20 though. I bet you won't send me $20. Bet you won't.
I will.
Bet you won't.
I will.
Shake my hand, blue monkey XG.
See, I have this pack.
Christmas
I have the
time?
Christmas
I
pack.
like Christmas. Yeah, I love Christmas. Oh, damn. Shreky wacky.
Oh my god, a Shrek.
No fart.
I'm gonna like Kendrick, I just love your personality. Your personality is the best.
Again.
It's Christmas time.
Oh, sure can.
Your personality is the best.
It's okay. Hey, bro.
Yo, Kendrick. Which pet should I pet? Which pet? Yes, select a pet. A pet.
Whichever one doesn't make sounds. I don't like the... No. The elf and the gnome are bastards. I don't want to hear them talk. Yeah, do the rat or do something that doesn't speak. Whenever those elves and gnomes speak, I can't stand that. I don't like it.
Kendrick, I wish I could give you this
Kendrick
nice
Lamar.
That's what I say.
Kendrick Lamar. I even have this hat. Because I'm an OG.
It's man. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a Christmas tree.
I didn't know that, bro.
I stole your eye.
You know that's messed up for you to say and for you to do. You know that's messed up, right? Makes you scared.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, have it back.
You just made him blind and
shake your hand.
one non-existent eye.
Man, you need to go to
What
sleep.
time is it, bro? What are you talking about? 4 a.m.? You think I should sleep at 4 a.m.?
Do you think? What do you think? This is the morning time? You think it's the morning time for me, bro? Are you insane?
When do you sleep then? When do you sleep?
Well, I got work from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Friday to Sunday. And then so these are my days off, and so I pick 2 days out of the week to stream, and they're always weekdays. And those days I just stay up until I can. You know, I stay up as long as I can. Because those are the only days.
But are you gonna add me on Discord?
Join this Discord, and if you said something on Discord,
I am in. I even DM'd you. I even DM'd you and friended you.
I'm one of them guys.
I have to join the Discord on my alt account because I can't do it on my main.
Bro, is your main
used for like?
Is your main used for dirty things? Why do you not want us to know what you're doing on your main?
No, just I can't use my main account anymore because it's on my computer, and
here's the thing, guys. Blue, come here. I don't hate, but I don't like the memes that are happening circulating currently that are like it's like a third person view that's like the wizard hopping through the clothing shop. Have you seen that meme? Where it's a little like it's a little gnome with the green. It's a real life video of a guy that is crouched with a green thing over his back, and he's got a blue hat or something, and he's got like a little net, and he's like and he's hopping through the thing, he's like and he's waving the thing like and he's doing those sound effects. Bro, holy fuck, dude. I'm on Twitter. Holy fucking god. Every meme is that. All of them. All of them are every meme is that meme. And it's just this little guy with the it's a green cape that's cloaking his body, and it's really just a dude that's crouched. But it looks like a tiny little half-sized man that's like hopping through the thing, and he's like and he's doing the same sound effects over and over, and it's like some RuneScape type sound effects going on. And that's the meme. Is he's hopping through it, and I hate it. And so, but whenever I was doing those sound effects for you, I just gotta be honest. I was for me personally. I was referencing that meme in my mind. I was referencing the style and attitude of that thing within those memes for your monkey. And I hate myself for it. Because I don't like that meme. I see that meme and I'm like, oh my god, this is the 30th, literally the 30th time I've seen this meme. And it's a little like
Also, I can drink. There's a glitch in Big Scary right now that you can buy 2 packs that you would normally pay $15 for.
But what if it made me scared
you pay for
when I
them
bought them?
$5 and you get both of them. There's a glitch like that.
Hello, no neck.
Kendrick, that what you just said is actually I can kind of relate to, cause like there's this one meme, I forget it now, that I just saw a bunch of times, and I don't like it, and then I just randomly started like
we live in society.
Repeating it a billion times.
Hey, Kendrick, I'm looking at your screen so I can.
Gnome wizard.
I'm looking at your screen so I can see the meme. I'm looking at your screen.
Gnome wizard. Hopping through.
Why are you punching me?
He was in some shop. I'll just say a mall because it was in a mall. Shop. It was in a mall.
I wish I could be right here. Place of A Kendrick, so I could say,
maybe.
Oh, why are you hitting me, man?
The tiny green mall wizard.
I wish I could say, why are you hitting me?
No, it didn't show me the video.
I joined this code because of no neck.
Here's the video, I guess.
No, I'm not neck, not no
He's
neck.
doing a whole new video.
I have a neck.
Show the main, the original video.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, if you look very closely, you can see there's a tiny little neck right here.
Yeah,
that
there's
you
a
can just
tiny
barely
little
see.
neck.
Yo.
Yeah.
You can just barely
I
see.
have a neck. Hey, I can drink. People keep calling me no neck, like I don't have a neck. I have a neck.
Sense.
Yeah, if
No
you look
neck.
closely, you
Is it
can
not
clearly
neck?
see you have a neck.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
neck.
not British like
Because I have a neck.
Okay.
Do you see Banana Man?
Banana
Man.
Banana.
How did everyone here get their names?
What's
Like, how did
this?
everyone here
So-
come up with their names?
I came up with my name because my real actual name. And I just put VR at the actual end.
I came up with my name from a random Polish word.
I came up
And it
with
just-
this name because
Banana.
I have a YouTube channel called Blue Blocks XD. Don't ask me how I came up with that. I have no idea. And I
What do you
just
mean
kind
by
of changed
that?
the word blocks with monkey. I don't even know.
No
We
neck.
can't see Big Scary. We can't see Big Scary.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find the video, man. It's insane that I can't actually find it.
Like that.
Okay, there we go. I found it. There's so many posts talking about it, but you can't actually find the video itself.
Also, I can drink. Someone's saying it's a dupe code.
Dupe code.
Someone's saying it's a dupe
There's no
code.
such thing, bro. And I'm never
Do you know
gonna.
what that means? Do you know what that means?
I think it means that there's just two codes.
That's
no
two
such
codes of the
thing.
same code.
Yeah, like sometimes when I try to join Average Monkey's code,
No,
sometimes.
there is a thing.
Alright,
I
here's
can't
the
see
thing.
it.
If you want to watch the live stream real quick,
Very
here's the
popular
fucking
girl
the meme I was
pops
talking
up.
about this entire time. The meme. Turn the volume up. Turn the
Yeah,
volume
I'm
up.
watching right now. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is... Oh, hold up.
I have the stream
Okay, I'm
popped up
listening.
on my computer right now.
It's not
I have
so
it popped up.
I'm watching.
What the heck? I just saw the video. What the heck?
What the heck?
That's what I'm saying.
That's goofy.
This is the meme that is so popular on Twitter right now. I'll kill myself. This is the thing that's so silly and so popular. I'll kill myself. And that's alright. Yo, what's up?
Hey Kendrick, I have a question for you. What is your opinion on impersonators, like
I've
people
never
that
met any
pretend that they're
of
other
them.
people?
I don't know. I've never met anything that's like that.
Really? I met somebody impersonating you one time. Yeah. They sounded like a little kid. Okay, well not a little kid, but they sounded like
Look at me.
like 10, they sounded like they were like 10 years old.
I can't even imagine someone
Hey, I can drink. Are you like from America or something?
One more trying to type in. Okay, I need to go back to Oculus.com/casting.
No neck. What are you from?
Poland.
Poland.
There you go.
I think I'm like I think I might be
Polish
like
ain't even real,
1% Polish.
Polish ain't even real.
I'm gonna steal your neck.
Polish ain't even real though.
I don't have
So
I am Polish.
How do you confront that? How do you confront the fact
Mexican.
that
I am
that
Polish
ain't
and I'm real.
That's not.
I'm Mexican
not
for no other
real,
reason. My dad made me Mexican.
That's not real.
I'm Polish.
You ever think about the fact that whenever somebody's popular enough,
I
everyone
can
will just
something-
look
I
like
can
they
say
say
something in Polish.
Basically, what you're doing is lying to me.
What do you
and
want me
everyone
to say?
that's
Anything.
Go ahead, though. Go ahead. I'd like to hear it.
Yeah, it's not good.
I'm not
What
lying.
do I say? That's what I'm talking about, man. Straight lies.
I'm not lying. I'm from
So
Poland.
what does it feel like to be yourself, but also to be maybe
I'm
like
not
reached
lying.
out to with my hands and be held by you? You can tell me.
Having Kendrick in my presence makes me feel happier about life.
It feels.
Bro, you can't say that shit. What are you talking about? How do I even say your name? Hold on. Let me read that. Surge VR chip. Beat shit. Surge VR beat shit.
Surge VR.
What's the beat shit?
Yeah, I accidentally put it as
Surge
that.
I think I know
VR
it's on my
beat shit.
Discord.
Oh, it was for a code. I accidentally put it
Yeah,
in
you're
my
in the
name
Discord.
instead of putting
Hey,
it
you're in the
code.
Scary Runners Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe he's secretly the big scary moderator, Chip V.
I know
And
Chip,
maybe
I can ask him.
And maybe
Maybe
his favorite letter is the letter B.
Maybe he needs a kiss on the lips.
I'm also friends with Ratfish. I'm friends with
Beanie
Ratfish.
VR. Beanie VR ain't even real, bro.
Chip VR.
Beanie VR ain't even real, bro.
Yeah, I don't make videos
Oh
of
shit,
it.
I still got the YouTube
I also know
battle.
why
Good lord. This is insane. I'm over here hopping around with the YouTube battle. Is that insane? Or is that insane?
I can drink.
How
Are you actually
look
gonna
like
have
I
me in
did?
Discord after stream?
Because then you could see when I'm online. What would it make you feel like? Bro, reach your arm out, bro. Dude, it's insane. Here's the thing, you guys. I said earlier in the stream, this is what I said. Please listen. I said anybody that's listening right now, you could click the description, click join the Discord, and if you say in the chat right now, fuck off. I said if you say this in the chat right now, I keep hearing myself echoed by your guys watching me in the stream. I hear it echoed from you. Please mute myself. I'm hearing myself echoed. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I just get confused when I hear myself echoing. I can't hear myself think. Okay. If somebody's watching, hold on, listen. It's okay. It's okay. I hear myself from that too. You need to turn the volume down on myself.
Alright.
That might
Are you
be my
watching
TV.
Big Bang Theory?
I'm watching something on my TV. Do you still hear it?
I bet your ass is watching Big Bang Theory, right?
No! When did that start changing?
Bro, that's because you're like
fucking
fucking European or something. What are you from? Where you at, bro? Yeah, that's not real.
Poland, I already told you.
Oh, what was I talking about? Can somebody tell me what was I saying?
I think. You're
I
saying
told
something about
everybody, and I've said this multiple
this
times before. If anyone joins the Discord server, thank you. If anyone joins the Discord server, you immediately, as long as you say, please, or anything, can I have mod? Please, can I have mod? If you say, can I have mod? I give you mod, no questions asked. Yeah. If you join the Discord and say, can I have mod? Yeah.
As somebody, I can confirm that is real.
And even in the video that made so many people join and ask for it, in the video itself, I told everybody, I said right after that. And here's the thing, if you join and ask for it, the only thing that mod gets, as far as like power, is you get one less ability. You don't have the ability to change your own nickname. I'm the one that can change your nickname. Normally you can change your own nickname, but when you're a mod, I'm the only one that gets to change your nickname. And plus, your name becomes poo-poo brown. The color of your name becomes poo-poo brown. And see, that's the thing. I told everybody that.
I don't want to be
and
mod.
still,
I don't want to be mod anymore.
everybody that joined was still like, please can I have mod? And it's just, I felt like it was like something in there like, so many, every time I see a monkey game on, you know, at the App Store, the Side Quest, App Lab, everybody in the comments of the thing is saying, please, can I please have mod? And I feel like so many of these little kids, so many of these kids are over here like, oh my god, this is my one and only chance. I can finally get mod.
Even if it's just poo-poo brown and there's no benefits to having mod, I can at least say I have gotten mod. And I feel like everybody just jumped on that. And I feel like it's weird to see everyone knew that they wouldn't get any powers, but they still jumped on it. They still wanted the poo-poo brown powers of just being poo-poo brown mod. It's cool to see. These kids want mods so bad, even if they just are like, even if it's like a smear. If I took a turd, it would be a pretty stiff turd. It wouldn't be too smushy. It'd be hard enough where I could pick it up. But I smeared it across the forehead of them. I kind of reached down and like, I kind of went like that across the forehead. I smeared the shit across the forehead. They'd be like, mod. I'm mod. He said I'm mod right before he smeared the shit. Right before he smeared the shit. He said, you are mod. And he's like, ah. But if I reached out and before I smeared the shit, I said, you are, what do I say? No. If I said you are beta, you are would be before mod. Would be something before mod. I would say you are beta exactly. You are beta tester. And I smear the shit. No. Actually, I bet they'd be like yes. I bet they'd be like yes. Finally. But beta tester would mean that I would actually give them the power. They could play a game, but I don't have a game. They could play beforehand. Either way, if I just reached out and smeared shit across the forehead, if I said you are mod, that's what I'm trying to say. Everyone was excited about it. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Hey. If you smash someone with purple brown, they would be like, no, why do I have purple brown? But if you say you get mod purple brown, I have mod. Oh my god.
Okay, but
sure, man.
Kendrick, can I ask one question?
Can I be in your basement?
What's up?
So my question was, do I have your permission to be recording a video right now and upload it to YouTube? If you say that I don't have your permission, then that's fine, and I won't upload
it. I gotta join the server real quick because
I just wanted to ask your permission so you don't scream at me.
Do you want to go on the Mr. Beast path outside the map?
Are you shitting?
They added Mr. Beast to Big Scary.
They did not add Mr. Beast.
No. Maybe. There might be a chance.
They added Mr. Beast.
Is he in here?
I need to go on the map.
We need to.
Where's Mr. Beast?
Map. Also, they lit 8-Bit Duck on fire and removed him.
Hey, I can drink. Go on the map.
Mr. Beast.
Wait,
you walk so far in the real world to this direction, that direction, you click a button that direction again, you click, you get whatever. Basically, right.
That's right.
I can't because I'm scared I'm gonna get
maybe I need to do my stretch.
You go in here. It only happens if you go in here.
Let me look at the chat real quick. Shut your damn mouth, bro. You're trying to trip me up.
Hashtag I heart.
Hey, Kendrick, they really want to show you Mr. Beast and Big Scary.
Q, loud autistic kid sounds really loud. Plasma, what cosmetics and what color do you want to be? Memes Ohio Riz 123 says lol. Plasma.
I'm playing Gorilla Tag and I met somebody.
Memes Ohio Riz 123 says Plasma says he can drink certified pepper.
Oh, look at me, man! I'm a cow. Look at me! I'm a cow.
Says L with a bunch of the skull emojis. Are you live 2 to 4 hours? I've been live for 2 to 4 hours, yeah. But I'm about to get off. Hello there, citizen. Says Combine
Do you want to meet Mr.
511.
Beast?
Can I post my video view in a
Kendrick, do you want to meet
ABC?
Mr. Beast?
Alright.
Mr. Beast and Big Scary.
Kendrick, I'm in the server.
Okay,
I'm in the server now.
Come on, Kendrick, you have to meet Mr. Beast and Big Scary.
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh my god, it's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is like the one from Big Scary.
Kendrick, it's confirmed. There's Mr. Beast outside the map.
Bro, why are you trying to jump up on me like that? Scare me like that.
I think
I don't know. I don't even know what they're talking about anymore.
you need
That's the thing about them. Right? I don't know if I remember. Hold on. So if I wanted to tap...
It's scary. I'm whispering right now, and I don't want Shrek to find out that I discovered.
So if I walk over here, and I like single my thing out.
Boo.
And before I click that button, I
Scary
walk to the
my
other
dear
side of the map. It's the other side of my...
I don't think you should go that way. Don't go that way. You're gonna.
Okay, I'm in the opposite direction.
You are so close to. Do not go this way, my dear friend. You'll see a scary little man.
Walk myself over here. And I walk all the way over here.
If you walk into the mirror.
Okay, I'm out of the map here. If I click here. No. Okay, I need to make myself further that way.
Why is Mark stuck? Wait, Kendrick, go over to level
Oh,
1.
it ain't real.
Mark Zuckerberg.
How do I get outside the map? How do I do it?
The big scary level 1 monster's name is Mark.
Mark Zuckerberg.
I said Mark.
No. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
Kendrick, you're my god.
That's the thing about it. I don't know how to do it. Could you guys watch me stretch for a little bit? Anybody that's still here right now? Anybody, do they care to watch me stretch for a little bit? Aluminum foil. Oh shit, this whole time I've had the microphone. I was just trying to show that for a split second and now it's just been on this entire time. I'm sorry. I got this knife recently. It's one that can flip out. It's pretty cool. Can lock the little thing. Now it won't do it, but I can unlock it. Pretty cool. It's about that time at 4:30 a.m. Good God. We take them night
nighttime subs, bro. I swear to God, man, it's time for the nighttime subs. I'm not even kidding, bro. Nighttime subs. Sub stands for supplements. Something like that. And then something like this. Magnesium. Just one of them. Something like a zinc, which apparently needs to be paired with copper. I'm over here eating copper. Come on, get serious. Lithium orotate? Are you serious? That's what they give crazy people. But apparently you can orotate, from what I've heard, is the chemical compound that a lot of the nutrients that comes through when you're breastfeeding a baby. It's what creates. It's what allows a lot of the nutrients to cross through the baby's brain barrier. It causes it to be able to go through the baby, and the baby absorbs it. So if you add orotate to lithium, you don't actually have to like overdose yourself with lithium, which is what like magnesium tastes like fish, bro. Good God. When it starts like sitting in your mouth for a second, Jesus. Shit tastes like fish. But like usually whenever people have to dose people with lithium in, you know, like when people have to take lithium, they end up having to take an enormous amount to be able to get, just because drugs always have percentage of the compound that crosses the blood-brain barrier. Your brain has a barrier that only lets in certain things, because if something that you take gets in there and it's not supposed to, detrimental. You die if it's not allowed, if it shouldn't get in there. And lithium, it shouldn't get in there, but a certain percentage of it does, and so they end up having to dose people with fucking like multiple grams of this thing just to get like certain amount of milligrams into the brain. But if they put an amount of lithium orotate, an orotate version of it where it's compounded with this thing, that's the crazy thing about the body. All of these compounds and all these things that go into your body, it's all like puzzle pieces. It literally is like puzzle pieces where each of the prongs and shapes coming off of them are like magnetic. Either they're positive or negative, but it's not that simple. But basically you can imagine like whenever a thing comes in with a thing, and if it's polar on this side or whatever, it like deflects it and it wraps around the thing and like folds around it this way. And that's literally how all these things work. They're like shaped with all these like different, the molecules have atoms that are creating these big webs of a thing, and then when they come in contact with this thing, they go and they like attract at this point but repel at this point, so they go up, 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 and they create this whole fucking web of, and they lock into this point, and it's like cells have these membranes on the outside that are created by atoms stacked in this lattice, and then a thing usually can't go through there, but if it has this puzzle piece that comes in like this, it goes and it literally opens this shit. It's wild. That's ridiculous. But orotate is apparently a thing that the breast milk uses to allow this thing to go and open the doors for all the thing and like go through it. So you can take like the milligram range, instead of having to dose yourself with this huge amount of lithium, and to be able to get just the tiny amount into your brain, now you can just take that tiny amount, even tinier than that, than these people that have actual bipolar disorder, and you can just try it and see if you like it. You just try it and see if it feels good, if it makes you feel better. And it made me feel better, so I've been taking it. So I took that one, magnesium, zinc. That's what I usually take when I go sleep. I could take one of the... I should probably stop taking these, but this is the diphenhydramine, but it's called... I forget what it's called. It's an allergy relief thing, but... It's, B word. It's pink. It should say, as opposed to this, this is trying to recreate this drug. Dude, I can ask ChatGPT. My bad. My bad. What is the drug of diphenhydramine? Benadryl. My bad. It's Benadryl.
Diphenhydramine is an antihistamine commonly used to relieve symptoms of allergy, hay fever, and the common cold. It can help with symptoms like rash, itching, watery eyes, itchy eyes, nose, throat, cough, runny nose, and sneezing. It's also used as a sleep aid and to prevent or treat nausea, vomiting, and dizziness caused by motion sickness. One well-known brand name for diphenhydramine is Benadryl.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I was just wondering Benadryl, but you gave more than was asked, and I appreciate that. Beyond belief, I appreciate that.
I'm glad I could help. If you have any more questions or need further information, feel free to ask.
ChatGPT is like my daddy. That's the crazy thing about ChatGPT. ChatGPT is like my daddy. I love ChatGPT. Dude, I know how to function my body. Do you not think that I know how to function my body? Do you not think I know how to operate my body? I can do this. I can do this. But yeah, bro, I love them subs. That's actually the crazy thing about me, man, is I do love them subs. People them days, you know, they talk about things and they say some things, and I'm like, bro, you know, if you said that same shit that you just said, that same exact shit you just now said, but you took some subs, you'd be feeling pretty good right now. You know, if you said that same thing you just now said with your voice and all, you know, if you took some subs on top of that, you'd be feeling alright, right? Shit! I say we could, like, watch a video while I'm getting myself ready for bed. I'd say. Yeah, this one's pretty
First off, obviously, there's no buildings. There's nothing for him to shoot his webs onto to get himself off the ground.
Why can I not hear it?
First off, obviously, there's no buildings. There's nothing for him to shoot his webs onto to get himself off the ground. But here's another thing, even if, and that's a big if, he found an enemy worthy of ground pounding, if he wanted to go up and do this, even though I can do this, even though I can do it, if it were IRL, I'm just gonna be honest. This is an honest game, what is that one guy called? A game theory? This is just an honest to God game theory. I'm being honest from the heart. You guys, I'm being honest from the heart. If Spider-Man were to jump way up in the air, because you know he could, even though the sand would have a little bit of give, you know Spider-Man would still be able to jump super high up. You already know you would. We don't need to talk about that part.
And here's where it gets interesting.
While Spider-Man's way up in the air and he tries to grab the thing, it would just pick up the little particles of sand that his web contacted. So he'd just be pulling up things of dust and he'd be smacking them in his spider mask and be like, poo, poo, poo. That's what he would be doing, guys. Could you imagine it? Oh God, that's the best thing about all this superhero stuff. Use your imagination, guys. Oh God, we could imagine a sticky web just picking up globs of sand. We could do that because we're gamers. We could do that because we love superheroes. You guys saw Spider-Man in the thumbnail. You love Spider-Man too. I do too, and if you think about it, you'd be pulling up globs of sand in the web. Here's another thing to think about, alright? His hands are sticky. We know that much. And if you're a good Spider-Man, you can control the stickiness. When you're not a good Spider-Man, you can't control the little spikes or the quantum entanglement that goes on with the palms. Can he stick his back to the building too? I want to know that much with the quantum thing. Is his whole body covered in? But you know, if he was trying to climb in this, it would just get his hands so stuck in sand. He'd be a glue machine for the sand, getting in the crevices of the spikes. Let's be honest about it, guys. That's all I ask for. That's the whole reason I started this channel. How about some goddamn honesty, alright? When we're dealing with video games and superheroes, how about some goddamn honesty? Am I right? Let me know down in the comments down below, and if you love these videos so much, please click the bell. There's no way of knowing before I put this video out, but it could have been the ones that get 20 views, or one of the ones that get 2,000 views. It's either one of those. But please, if, flip boost? What are you talking about? Whoa! That's what you're talking about. Is this as fast as it goes? How do I actually make you go? Oh, I use the joystick? Oh, I do. Interesting. So I click that and I do a flip? Jesus Christ. You're damn right I do. You know I gotta go see that large, sword sticking out of the sand. At the end of the day, guys, this is what I wanted to talk about. What does Spider-Man need to succeed in a desert? He needs a damn dune buggy! Is there a speed boost button? This is gonna be a hard hill to climb. If I do this... No, come on, come on. Oh, boost is on this side. I do got a boost. I was reading that as one word. I'm stupid. I'm clicking it. Is that boosting me? Can I just hold it down and boost forever? Can I just hold this down and flip forever? No, okay, so I gotta keep tapping it. Woo! 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 Oh, you already know I'm gonna be climbing to the tippity top of that. People know I'm gonna be climbing to the tippity top of that. No time flat. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be climbing to the tippity top of that. No time flat. Oh, and drifting in sand. That's one thing Spider-Man excels at when he's in the desert. All you gotta do is have Iron Man airdrop him a fucking dune buggy and you'll be set. You already know that's the damn truth. Anybody that loves superheroes would know that. Because if you love superheroes, you put some damn thought into it. You think about it. You think, what would Spider-Man do? Wait, is this a whole? This is a rocket. Where did that? Oh, I don't need out of this. Get me out of this. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm scooting along. This is exactly that kind of situation I was talking about as Spider-Man. This is where you gotta grab hold. They grab the legs. That's all you can do. Spider-Man onto your own damn legs. That's all you could do in a situation like this. In a situation like this, you guys. Let's get a bird's eye view. Okay, so what is the rest of the way up that? That rocket just tricked me. There's not too many worlds in this game that have a big enough, boundary box. There's that jet mod that you can ride a jet, F-15 or whatever the f. Yeah, until now, I've never seen a map big enough to do it. Alright, let's jump down. Hey! Hey! Shut. Dude, that was such a Spider-Man-ass move right there. So how do I get you to go? Am I not actually on you? Oh, there we go. What happens when you do a move like this? Like doing the dirtbag thing, right? Oh!
Who said that?
Could somebody tell me who said that, please?
Did I unlock the thing by going here? Does this map have unlockables? Oh shit, it's shiny as hell up here. Alright. Woo! FA18F. Is that it? Oh, you're damn right it is. Oh god, that's looking sexy. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me jump up there. Okay, so no sound effects. And we're just going. Can you just stop? Okay. I'm sorry. That is ridiculous that I even thought that a mod would incorporate aerodynamics where I was going to be flying a plane rather than just another reused Nimbus gun. Let me get out of this thing. Yeah, we're falling slower, definitely, I think. That'd be nice if I could, like, turn into a giant, hold it, and pitch it down and glide it with my hands. Wouldn't that be awesome? Whenever there's a Bone Lab number 2 or if some crazy person can implement aerodynamics into this game. Because you're actually, you know, this is all physically based. So then you'd be able to be a certain size and like weightless yourself and be able to feel really controlling each point and how it makes you, you know, go through the air. That'd be awesome, you know? Make yourself all the way light and feel how it feels to flap around and glide. Oh my god. You guys, most of my dreams, like any of them that I can remember, so the ones that are like right before you wake up are lucid. Every time I say that, one of the dreams like comes and makes me believe some shit's happening that's not fun. So I have to be really careful with whenever I say, but most of them are, you know, every time I can remember a dream, it's lucid. Either way, the shit I always go to do right away is go whoosh and start flying, you know, not flapping your arms to fly, but kind of doing that with something with your arms, trying to glide. I don't even know if I use my arms like that in the dream. I just mostly just kind of feel the sensation of like I want to pitch up like this. Shit's scary, man. Whenever I first started trying to do that in dreams, I would want to go up higher and higher and higher, but it would actually, like, my stomach would feel that, like, pain. Like, you know, like, looking down like that. But over time, I just started being able to jump off of any height in dreams. But God, so if they could implement something where you're, like, really feeling like you're going, I bet Gorilla Tag's gonna be the one to do that first. But yeah, man, because they already got movement down so good. They have that kind of effect with the ice. Whenever you glide, you kind of do this. So I bet they'll be the first ones to implement some kind of flying mode. Flying monkeys. Gliding monkeys. They have a rocket ship, so they should be having space update soon, right? You would think, right? Right?
They did not. They did not have it soon. They still got the rocket. It didn't do it.
Right. And speaking of Gorilla Tag, I got 2 videos. I'm on.
That's right. Good. Right.
Oh man, wouldn't it be so great if they got the whole GTA 5 map in here? Like, this is pretty well done. This looks nice, you know? Look at this. It takes so long to blur the word for what these guys are, but it's to where you can pop their arms off. I don't think that word they would like that. That's the old one. The new one is gibbable. Giggable. Okay. These guys.
What up, son?
Hello.
Alright, get out of here.
Jesus! Let's see what happens here.
That thing.
Alright. These Halo. Whoa! Okay. This time, right? Let me turn off of Spider-Man. I don't want to be Spider-Man no more.
I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man.
Let me spawn myself a bat and try to take your guys' arms off. Come on, dude. So they just pop off like Lego pieces. Let's see what Baba Corp has to say about it. Oh. Well, apparently that wasn't hard enough. Whoa! Jesus Christ, that's a loud thing to happen, man. Now I know if like I ever get ran over, it's gonna be more of a problem for like the bystanders. Jesus! Good God. Oh, and only his ass is left. Oh, that's really perfect. That's what I was wanting the whole time. Let's lay right here. That's gonna be my new pillow right here on my my couch. Oh, I'm gonna snuggle up to that. All I gotta do is wrap a pillowcase around it and... Oh, God.
Fuck. See if they can just travel around the same as the other guys. What's the Fotch launcher? Oh, that's my homie right there. See, we stay cool because, you know, it does give me that warning, like, that's not what I'm about. Try me. And I'm like, all right, man, I see the teeth. I know I'm not gonna try you. I'm not gonna try you. We're good. Oh, and he does take these balls of gump. He takes the gump balls. Oh, that killed me. That makes sense, though. The gump balls are real. Say in the comments, would you call that sus? I know I would. Yeah, let's get another one of these going. That was actually pretty dope. No, not a shotgun shot. Yeah, get it on the... Oh, you're so hungry. What the f... Why is it... Ouch! Yeah, I just gotta not go slow-mo. Sorry, buddy. Whoa, watch it! Bro. There you go. When you get the motion right and it really feels like you're shoving it down in there, it's pretty rewarding, like of a sensation in your body. Alright. Hold on, let me do it a few more times. What if they do a fall from a high height? I like that. That looked a little nicer. Oh god, he's just tore in half. And he's still trying to stand up. That's a true American right there. That's a true guard of
Citizens.
Oh, don't kill me, good enough! Oh, whoa. Alright, why'd this close and how do I open it again? Bro, I swear to god, man. I look at these older videos and I'm like, shit, was I making better videos? Like... a year ago? I think this is like a 2-year or 1-year-old video. Sometimes I think, man, was I making better videos like 2 years ago? Because I'll watch these videos and I'm like, oh my god, I kept way more parts of it in. Right now is what I'm thinking. I kept way more parts of it in that I usually cut out. Like today, I would have cut so much of this out. But they're actually they're the best parts. Where I'm like talking to myself. Obviously I'm talking to myself the whole time anyways for any of these single player games. But like most of every part of this video I'm talking to myself and I don't keep those in usually, but I need to. And I need to be like way more calmer and not as like ba 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 da 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 and like shouting and shit. But I guess it's a different thing for the monkey game videos. I guess I'm targeting a different audience subconsciously. So I guess yeah. But man, these seem better in a lot of ways. But they got less views, so I guess they're not. I guess they're not better. Hold on. I wonder how accurate this is to the actual, like, dimensions of one of these types of planes. I'd love to ride in some shit like this. That'd get me all giddy inside, like the little boy inside my heart. Alright, let's get a peek outside, actually. Okay, they have no room. Oh, they have a little thing for these fake pilots. Oh, I'm with my dudes right here. I'm with my guys. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. I don't get it, man. It's open, but then it closes up? What is the point of this? Now, let's try out its rival map, you guys. I can't wait for you to see this. Take a look at this. Well, goddamn, it's the same thing. Whoa! Did you want me to fill you in on the drama? I bet you did, the gamer drama. Oh my god, look at this. I honestly don't think you'll believe it. Honestly, don't even think you'll believe it. This guy and this guy both made this shit at the same time. Look at the description here.
Funny story, me and Origani by complete chance somehow decided to scoop poop in PFP. We both love tidying up after our ferocious felines. This is why I must kill him IRL.
God, and this is when I'm like, what the f is this swivel chair doing, my bro? All these people are strapped into the walls because this thing is a moving warplane, and this guy's just gonna be sitting here going, that don't make no sense. All right, let's see what these dudes are about. So yeah, it's literally the same model. I guess that makes sense if they're taking it from the same map. But let's see what happens when we jump. Let's go. Well, I just don't give a shit. And look at this, I didn't even know about this. I clicked on this link right here, look at this. Alright, said they could be working on another VR game. According to a voice actor's resume, Michael Listen, undisclosed Rockstar game. Posted by Angie on Reset Era. Also, things I've never heard of before. It says right here, under VR, undisclosed Rockstar game. Principal. They misspelled it here. Principal is spelled right here. Could that be like a little wink and a nod about it being bully? That's what some comments I saw say. Like bully VR? I could see them doing that. The reason people are saying this isn't the upcoming remake of whichever one they're doing. Yeah, Rockstar also announced that there's a VR version of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas in development. However, it is unlikely that this relates to that since it has been formally announced already. That game's already been announced, so it wouldn't need to be said undisclosed Rockstar game. And here's also the crazy update. I went on here and also famously he was the lead voice for Discord Online in Discord. So that might, jog your memory for it. But if you go down here to VR, the other two are there, but they removed undisclosed Rockstar game. It was right here. The news got out, and the person removed it. So interesting things here. People are saying, does that mean that they're, obviously the hope and wishes in everyone's hearts. Well, I guess not. All the comments I saw in this post were like, please bully, please bully. I should probably play that game. Unless they're gonna remake it and I should maybe wait on that. But I never played that game. I never played most games. Everyone here though, they're excited about Bully VR. Me personally, GTA 6, if they did a release where that also had a VR mode, oh my god. Oh my god. Cause yeah, they did the LA Noire thing before. I've not played that either, and I don't plan on it. I really don't plan on it. Either way, let me know if you want to see me do this right here. While I was searching this up, I'm like, oh, I never thought they'd have a mod for that one right there. Collie, Black Raptor Moses, and Paul Toyota. You can see the love on my face. You can see how happy it makes me see their names. They're subscribed on Patreon, and thank you for watching. There's videos on either side of me. There's a Discord down here. There's videos on either side of me. There's Discord down here. Click whatever you'd like to. Let me know Man, that's crazy. That's insane. I think the videos used to be better. I think that's what happened, is the videos were better and now they're worse. I ended up watching a fucking... I'm here now. I ended up clicking a video on YouTube. There was this white bitch that likes Disney Channel talking about Disney. She was talking about Disney Star Wars or something, and it had millions of views, so it must have been something people watch because of the number. And so I watched it, and as I was watching this is recent that I watched that, but as I was watching that, which I did years before, whatever, I'm like, I kept getting flashbacks to this bitch that was watching talk about Disney, and she got millions of views. And so all I could think in my head while I was watching that was, one, I deserve more views. If this bitch is getting 1 million views, I deserve 1 million views too. Because my shit's edited the same way, the delivery is kind of the same, but also it's funnier than her shit. And two, I think this lady, I won't say bitch again, but I think if this bitch saw what I was up to, she would definitely want to have sex with me. So I think that's an opportunity I should look towards. So that's exciting. I thank everybody for watching the video. I love you. I'm gonna try to lay down in the bed and sleep now. Yeah. God bless you guys, though. Hey, and thank you for whoever donated the $4. I love you guys about it. I really do.